Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on me?
Wait, this was scheduled for 3 p.m. Wait, I scheduled this one for 3 p.m.? Oh no, yesterday was supposed to be for 3 p.m. Why the fuck is today for 3 p.m.? Oh no, wait. No, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Ah. You're static when you're speaking. Oh shit. That means my mic is busted. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Your hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts warm that evil stay. Gleaming mask a true villain's terror. Breaking through, show the world it's hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. And run away from the man you used to be. Can't hide away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free.
Bah. Is it still working? Is it still busted? Bah. Is it working? Is it not working? I don't know. Okay, we're good? Cool. Hearts of metal still can feel. Metal still can feel.
That's the sorrow still can heal.
Your past that makes you real. Hi, so I just realized apparently this was set for 3 p.m. is when this was scheduled for, and it is not 3 p.m. Chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hi, hello everyone. Did you know occasionally I am early? Because apparently I thought I was going to be massively late. Hold on. Wait. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get down to... Whoa. It's 3 p.m. somewhere. It's always 3 p.m. somewhere, right? So we're gonna... Uh-oh! I just broke the mounting bracket. I'm gonna have to get a Gunther to bring in another mounting bracket. Yeah! Wait. I think I just fixed it. I think I fixed it. Stay. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. Aha! Alright, I think I've got everything good to go. Hi, everybody! How's it going? Hello, Oncey. Hello. Hello. I think good. I think we're good. What the? Where'd the chat go? Hold on. What? Hello, Conrail. Hello, Oncey. Hello, Conrail. Hello. Technical difficulties are everywhere. They're fixed, right? Boxcar arrived. No issues minus rust. This is good. John Doe's here on Twitch. We got Conrail, Oncey, other folks on YouTube. We got everybody here. We're hanging out. We're ready to voice the void, face the void. I vaguely think that I know what's going on sometimes. Mr. Doctor the Nose has made a lovely game, and we are going to experience it today. 64 days ago was the last update. It makes me sad. 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 Now, we have the proper update, chat. Hold on, let me actually take off this mask here because it's a little bit stuffy. Ha! Ba 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 ba. So Voice of the Void, in case you guys haven't been here before, which, I don't know. Voice of the Void is a lovely little game made by Mr. Doctor the Nose, where you get to look at signals that are simulated, and you get to hunt down aliens and whatnot. And today, we're gonna hunt down aliens. And by hunt down aliens, I mean, I can't remember what we were doing. It's probably something stupid. So let's, just real quick here. I'm going to go and boot up the game, and we're gonna relax today. I don't know how long we're gonna play today, but yeah. For some reason, I apparently decided to set my start time for this one to 3 p.m. when I really wanted to set Tohu's Day to 3 p.m. And I panicked. So yeah, let's go voice some void. Voice void. How you guys doing, by the way? It is a beautiful, beautiful Wednesday morning here where I am. The birds are singing, the sun is shining, and there's a nuclear mushroom cloud over Belkin. It's great. It's a beautiful day. It's wonderful. It's like the 90s all over again. Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, sweet. Some new updates. I have grabbed some new maps. Mods. Not maps. Although there are maps in the game, I have not grabbed new maps. What I have done is grab the silly. I've grabbed the silly. Alright, so I believe that maybe I have gotten everything good. Little bit. Maybe. Possibly. Apparently, there is also the Merry Christmas mod, which is going to allow us to be on Christmas forever. I thought we already had that before. Right? And, I guess we just didn't, right? I guess we just fucking didn't. So, we're gonna see how that changes. I'm glad that we were able to fix... how do we say this? I'm glad that I was able to fix the staticky stuff. If anybody ever hears the staticky stuff, let me know. We'll try and somehow fix that, maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure if it will fix, but you know what? We'll try it, and we'll see what happens through there. So I think... I think I've got things fixed. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Alright, so the Chaos mod, I don't believe is working. I don't think the Shadow working. I don't think the Shadow working. I don't think certain mods are working, but I'm gonna try booting the game, and we're gonna see if Voice of the Void actually works today. Come on. Is it gonna work? Come on! Oh shit! My music started playing. What? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Why is everything busting? Hold on. Busting makes me feel good. Yes, but not when it's everything. Oh, that's working. Hell yeah. Hold on. Okay, it's working. Hold on. Also, the music has been paused. All right, we're good. There's no more crackling. There's no more explosions. There's no more sadness. There's no more horror. Yoom. 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 Voices time. Please. Oh, no. All right, you know what? I am gonna put some music on. Hold on. Is it working? Is it working? Oh, it is loading. Okay, good. You can see the loading underneath my face here in the corner. I can't remember what we were doing last time. I do kind of want to set up a farm. I think that'd be fun. I do kind of want to set up a farm. Mr. Dr. Nose presents, in collaboration with Monique Sanctifier, Sanctifier, Voices of the Void! What? Sub 17. What? Himaclaws. I see. Where is... Oh, we were on day 30? Oh, hell yes. There you are. Yeah. Wait. Why is day 30 us outside in the middle of the night? Oh no, why is day 30 us outside in the middle of the night? What was I doing? There it is. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Why is there just this spot of light? Oh, 'cause there's a... Hi, Kerper. How you doing? Oh, I forgot. We called him Keith. That's right. Can you guys hear the game audio, by the way? Or no? I should probably actually turn off the bad apple. Can you guys hear the game audio? Okay. No, no. No, 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 no! Fiddlesticks. It's all right, Keith. I'm coming for you. No, do not go in the water. Do not go in the water, Keith. Keith? Keith? Keith, come on. There we are. Oh, hey, we got a new signal. Hell yeah. I gotta go back to base. I don't know what we were doing last time, but this time, I want to build a garden. We got 234 things. So we are slowly building up an empire. We still have our cigarette. We still have our relaxation. I forget what we were actually doing, but we'll probably remember eventually, right? There's obviously something I was doing, right? Maybe. I don't know. We're on day 30, so it's the end of our first month, or maybe tomorrow's the end of our first month, but we're getting close, right? Almost everything's done. We get our big paycheck, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we get dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ooh. Stop following me, you piece of shit! Stop it! Well, I guess we're doing this tonight. Get the fuck away from me! Why are you following me, you piece of shit? Stop it! I'm fucking attacked by a wisp over here. Hate this shit. Go away! I don't have a gun! They didn't let me bring one! If I was allowed to bring a gun, I would have brought a pistol at the very least. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Stop being caught! Why am I going backwards? Whoa! Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of go fuck yourself. Asses, asses, we're all gonna die. Okay. Alright. Well, that was relaxing. That was relaxing. We didn't get eaten by the sun. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. And I say, it's alright, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go fuck yourself, Sprite thingy. Haha. Yes. Oh yeah, last time we put up a flag, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, get inside. Oh yeah. That's right. Look at that. I got like a little mat that's got my face on it. Hell yeah. Yeah. In all my glory. We started like decorating the base. Yeah. Points. Points. Oh yeah. I've got like a framed glossy photo of me and the Gunthers. Do we still have the yeah! Where's the oh, there she is! There's Chun though. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we were going out to take a picture of something, weren't we? Well, I guess fuck that, right? What? It said there was a new signal. What? What? It said there was a new signal, and there is now no longer a new signal. What? What happened? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So we could get some cameras, right? We could get some cameras and hide them about. We do have those all-around cameras. We can get some new glasses if we need to. Good old Velma mode. Let's see, let's see. I probably should have some bandages on site. Maybe a med kit or two. Oh, hi there, JK. How you doing? Good morning. I did not realize I was not oversleeping from the start of my stream. I was supposed to start this stream at 3 in the afternoon. And I have managed to start it now. Yep. 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 Hold on, I'm gonna buy a radio. Hold on, we're gonna buy a radio. I'm gonna buy a radio and we're gonna put on music. Sounds like you need new batteries. It's 8 a.m., so you're a bit early. Ah, yes. I forget. Regional times exist. You know, I'm realizing there's like there's none of the meats or whatnot left in there. We got rocks. We got yeah, you go fix the servers. I'm gonna stand here and cry. They do exist and are used by a majority of people. Ah. Okay, now don't get me violently exploded. Thank you. Oh, another printer. What? Alright, 7 and 9. 6. 8. 3. 9. 0. 9. 7. That'd be 3, right? Yeah! Maths! What? That door closed behind me, huh? Oh yeah, we should probably start doing some signals, right? Wait, what? Huh, okay. Today is a new day. And we are surrounded by something out there. There is definitely something out there.
I regret to inform you, but Carefus has fallen into the river.
No. You're wrong. You're wrong. See, he's still walking around, right? He's still walking around. He's not fallen into the river yet. Or did he? He's no, he's not. He's not falling in the river. We are surrounded, however, by a lot of little red guys. More of those will-o'-the-wisps. Not to be confused with Willow Dafoe. The idea of Willow Dafoe highly amuses me. Hold on. Wait, where's the table? Wait, why is there blood on the floor? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, what? What? I'm very confused all of a sudden. Hold on, what? Huh. Alright. I thought I saw something behind me, too. No, we're probably fine. Oh. Okay. Cool. No, it's alright. I'll just stay up, I guess. Because there's something out here, apparently. That music's coming from the game. Hold on, what? What? I'm gonna go up to the tower and see what's going on. I'm gonna go up to the tower and see what's going on. Fuck it. I'm a brave man. What? The fuck? What the fuck was picking up that towel? What? Did you see that? Something was picked up and was dropped. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I hallucinating? Maybe. gonna take this with me. We are going to go upstairs. Upstairs. There's music, chat. You guys hear the music too, right? This isn't just me hearing the music. There's actually music occurring out here. What the fuck is going on? It's not the little guys, right? Is it G? Is it R? Is it C? No, it's not C. Hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. What the fuck? Hi. What? Well, we missed whatever it was. Well, whatever it was, it couldn't have been that important, right? I guess. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we just survived, whatever it was? Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go back inside. Don't you eat me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Wait. What? Why's the front door unlocked again? What? Why's the front door unlocked again? How the fuck's the front door unlocked again? Don't touch me, I have a radio. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. SGII. What's SSGI? This is GI. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Upscaling, motion blur. Okay, let's see. What's the drop item? Drop items are. Okay. What? Fine, I guess I'll just fall on the ground. There you go. Now it's dropped. What was that? I heard a bizzit. How did you get back in? Everything was locked. What? Chat? The doors are unlocking on their own. Great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have concerns. I have some genuine concerns here. Uh-huh. Alright, well, let's turn on the radio here. Excuse me. Where's the... Alright, so what folder are you in? Alright, excuse me. Hold on. I'm gonna swap over to the frame television set here. Hi, everybody. How are you? You having a good day? It's me, Himawari. I am gonna try and figure out what setting this is under, real quick. Hold on. Effects, audio, game. Dante is the best game. Dante. I like the way he manages to violently explode again. Alright. I think I found the asset folder. Hold on. Alright. Okay. I think if I do this, then I do this, right? Then I do this. Maybe? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on. Excuse me.
Code Kotetsu Dragon's Treasure.
Do you hear how echoey this shit is?
Smoke. I mean, buy. T.
Chat, do you hear it?
Dragon's Treasure. Buy T. Buy T. Code Kotetsu Dragon's
It's perfect, Kerfer.
Buy. Smoke. I mean, buy. T.
I can leave this on loop forever. It's great.
Dragon's
It's fucking great. This is the best advertisement T-Man could have asked for.
Buy T.
Mmm, delicious.
Kotetsu Dragon's Treasure.
I shouldn't.
Buy. Smoke. I mean, buy. Tea.
Why is it? Oh, that reminds me. What does it remind you of? The incredible deals on tea at the Dragon's Treasure? Oh, hold on. I've got something for you. There we go. Let's load some music in here. Excuse me. There we go, there we go. T-Man popped up into my chat during the OTK event, so I was able to show him my thing. He loved it. Hell yeah! I'm glad he did, man. That fucking makes me happy. Makes me fucking happy. Hold on, where is it? Where are you? Hold on. I want to turn on some music here, right? I like the idea of me just sitting here like... Look. Where is... The aliens are like ready to like grab my throat and just slit it. And I'm just sitting here going, where is it? Where is it? Me. I don't know, man. Hold on, there we go. Now, some music! Hold on. There it is.
So the last time you guys saw an AK-50 video was about a month ago, where we showed off the AK-50 successfully test firing and cycling multiple rounds from a magazine. Hell yeah. Let's talk about the 50.
Guys are always like we live in a society. Iron cider and the ammo chip, of which I have a lot. On your way up, don't forget your cheapest Walmart rented dots.
Oh,
Grab the
yeah.
wheel, Mikhail, that's the taker, it's Khalil. Grab the wheel, Mikhail, 762 you the deal. Grab the wheel, Mikhail, that's the taker, it's Khalil. Grab the wheel, Mikhail, 762 you the deal. AK-50 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 They say you YouTube sexy mother lovers?
Where are you? There it is.
In the tracksuit mafia, you talking with the mob boss. Just on my AK, kind of looking like a Bob Ross. Can expect private window hiding under colors. Right, hey, what is up, you YouTube sexy
There we go.
mother lovers?
So I just have to keep heading down, right?
Hey, what is up, you YouTube sexy mother lovers?
Kerfer, dance! Kerfer's not dancing, Chad. Oh, oh! I saw the moving flag. I thought the moving flag might have been a monster. It was not. Meow.
Can I get a woot woot?
Alright, that's pretty cool.
So the last time you guys saw an AK-50 video was about a month
Sequence.
ago where we showed off the AK-50.
Sequence. There you go. I listen to this while I'm in the car, just speeding down the fucking road. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. I want to start getting some... Let me see here, what do we got? I would like very much if I could... What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Who the fuck gave my private I've got a secure line, right? Somebody gave it to the fucking spammers again. Pisses me off, man. Alright, so what we need to do... I need to get my points together, right? And I need to get everything so that I can start harvesting things, right? I mean, error ping, no signal. What? What do you mean? When did the error show up? Okay. How long are you taking to ping? Sensor error again. What? Is it all just sensor errors? Really? I'm glad the T-Man liked your work. I know you worked hard on it, man. Little bouncing like D-guy. There we go. Hell yeah! Oh. Where are we? Somewhere up here. I think I'm gonna need to upgrade our cooldown time. There we go. Please be something of interest. There we go. Come on. Yay, finally. Hell yeah. That makes me smile. Chat, I love just being able to hear it slightly outside of the room. Because in the room, it's just blaring at max volume. And everything's great and awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna check this hallway here. No? Nothing weird going on here. That's fine, I guess. Who's fucking graffitiing my... Oh, that's an HVAC. There's so much blood everywhere. What was I... Oh, the window. Okay, I'm slightly too tall. There's a warning symbol. I would have laughed if it said 3, 2, 1, and then all the power went out. Boxer arrived. One coupler is oversized, and one open. The other one did. Ooh, well, at least you got one of them working, right? At least you got fucking one of them going, right? So at least you got something in your corner. Though it's still unfortunate. Really? Alright. Thank you. You'd think that would close on its own. No, apparently not. Alright, I am going to clean off that blood. Alright, wait. I have to grab the squeegee-doo thing, right?
Video was about a month ago where we showed off the AK-50 successfully test firing and cycling multiple rounds.
Why are we back to that one?
Let's talk about the 50.
Okay.
Part of my personality. AI guys are always like we live in a society.
Where is it?
Cycle and the ammo chip of which I have a lot. On your way and don't forget your chip as well, my friend the dot. Grab the wheel, Mikhail. That's the take it.
Where's the scrubber?
Grab the wheel, Mikhail. 762 Grab the wheel, Mikhail. That's the take it. It's Galil. Grab the wheel, Mikhail. 762
Let's try and clean this stuff up. I have to clean up the floor in my bedroom to hope that things actually work. The operating mechanism does work. I still want to try to find... So there's a train, right? That I remember seeing in a magazine, or did I own it? Something like that. But it had this little, Did I already get it, actually? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. It had a little mechanism where you could have a little, like, nuclear launch thing, right? And I thought that was so cool. Because you could just, like, launch nuclear, like, it was like a little ICBM thingy. And it would lift up, and it played a little sound, and it put off smoke, and then it went right back down. And I thought that was the coolest shit when I was younger. Nope. Nope. Doesn't seem to be working. It's a shame. That's a shame. Let's just try and... What if I... Damn it. What if I put this in here? Then I hold, and now I use it, right? Nope. Oh, that's a shame. Huh. I guess we just don't have that. Alright, so today I want to try and build a little farm or something. It'll be fine. I also want to try to make some decent money so you can try and get something. I don't know how long this goes for. Day 30? Day 30 is what we're on. Okay, for a second I thought that was gonna be... Alright, we're good. We're good! We're good. I was panicking for a second there.
Massive hymns, we die for us, not for kings. From a rich land,
I'm gonna turn this down. There we go. Okay. Start doing some downloading here. Hell yeah. There we go. Come on. What do we got? Status is 100. There we go, baby. You know, I should probably actually use this with, hold on. There we go. Alright, let's see. Can we find the signal here? Please, a little bit of joy. All guts and unholy glory. Here we go. Alright, we're just gonna settle with that. Hell yeah. Holy shit, why is it so foggy? What the fuck? Why is it so fucking foggy? What? Huh. What's going on out there? It's foggy inside, too. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna see what that is. Hold on. You guys think that that's just the, orb? What? Oh. I think that might be just the orb. But you know what? I'm going out with this. Hell yeah. Wait, what are you? That is a heart. What? Wait, where did I get a heart? Why do I have a heart in my hand? Why do I have a heart in my hand? Hold on, what? When did I get a fucking heart? Alright. Ooh. Why do I have a human heart in my hand? What? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna see what's going on here. Why is this so fucking foggy? There's a fog. Was that just this thing? I mean, it's over by here, right? What's that? What? Huh? Hello? Huh. Yeah? Seems to be nothing, I guess. Must have been the wind. Guess we're just gonna go upstairs and see if anything happened up here. I guess we're fine. Alright. There's nothing going on. Game's just trying to be a little shit. Look at that. See? There's nothing even happening anymore. Alright. Well, I don't see anything out there. It's just kind of foggy. Foggy! Oh, I missed the event, whatever it was. That's a shame. Hey, are you still good? Yeah. We got all green. There's nothing really going on. For some reason, there's a human heart in my inventory. Why the fuck do I have a human heart in my inventory? I don't actually know why we have a heart. But hey. Huh. We have multiple blue shrimp. Are you guys still over there? You know what? I'm gonna go talk with the rerolls. I'm gonna go over there and we're gonna see if they're doing anything. And we're gonna give them a hug and, well, actually we're just gonna give them back their shrimp. They got these 2 blue shrimp that they left over here. And I'm gonna see if we can return them. Make sure everything's okay with these guys. Hello, Kerfer. How are you? Keith. What did I even trip over? What? I'm sorry, what? I just fucking tripped and fell into the back rooms? Great. That's cool. Cool. There goes my shovel, I guess. Yep. Oh, cool. I'm bleeding to death. Oh, cool. cool. I'm bleeding to death. Great. Where do we keep the first aid kit? Kerfer, where do we keep the first aid kit? Shit. Where do we keep the first aid kit? Damn it, am I gonna have to order a new one? Really? How often do you just fall out of the world? Ah, damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to order a new one. I was tired. Wow, I just bled everywhere. I guess we gotta get some medicine. There we go. $75? Really? Alright. Man. Cover the fucking ground in blood. Hey, wait, where are the other ones? Wait, what? Where are the other ones? Damn it, they took the other ones. Shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Where's the other cats? Where's the other cats? There's a whole army of you cats in the corner. You know what? I've decided. I'm gonna put this in the server room. There we go.
We're gonna beat the bass like this.
Beat the bass impossible.
Now it sounds proper. We gotta in the next room over. It's quietly playing away. What do we got? Yeah, no, there's nothing out there. It's just a tree. It's very foggy out, and there is tree. Alright, hell yeah. Goobus. Goobus. Shark. Alright, let's check out our database. Yeah? No? Wait, did I not save a copy of the data? What? Oh, okay. That was unknown aid. And we managed to get absolutely nothing out of it. Cool. Then we had these ones the day before, right? Where are they? Oh, there are none. Okay, alright. Filter size. We gotta do something here to upgrade some of this. Filter size is just changing how much thingus bingus dingus we have, right? You know what? I want to increase the ping speed. Let's start doing some actual... Let's do our actual job here, chat. Holy shit. Let's actually do our job. Yeah, stretch! Get excited. Early stream. What? Yo, what? Hold on. What? Somebody fucking with my car? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who's fucking with my car? What? There we go. Boss Mark.
Ist ein stark und los und ist auf hoher See. Der Boss auf uns ist jeder Schuss verschenkt, wenn der Schall dein Sonar zersprengt. Der Ton aus den Schiffskanon kommt von Hamann und
Let's see what we can find.
gesponsert vom Bus macht aus deinen Matrosen Matrosensoße. Allerdings muss das nicht sein. Wir lassen uns auf Freundschaft ein.
The one thing I don't like about having music on in the background is that it makes it a lot harder for me to think about what to say. But I don't think it's any different than watching. There you are. Hello. All right. How much faster are you? Hey, look how fast that is. Hell yeah. Oh, that makes things so much more bearable. What the fuck was that? Busmark, 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 busmark. Hello? Hello? What the? Well, we're not gonna find anything right now. That's a shame. All right, let's try and see. Oh, oh, oh. Is there something like directly dead in the corner? Ooh, please be something cool. Hey, cool. Why is there a loud buzzing?
This is the mighty beaver.
Why is there buzzing slowly building?
Here we can
What?
see a colony hard at work.
There's like a slowly building, rolling buzzing.
Abilities to use.
Excuse me. I'd like some coffee. What? No. What? That's not drop. That's unequip. This is Viva. Debug TP. Dismount is escape. Demo snow mode. Demo snow mode. Oh, okay. Key menu 0. Drop item is R. What the fuck do you mean drop item isn't R? What do you mean drop item isn't R? Okay. Yeah, I've got a human heart for some fucking reason. I mean, fair enough. There we go. Alright, let's try and see what we got here. You good? Alright, so while you're doing that, I need to try and get a little bit more money together to try and get ourselves a little bit... Why is everything unlocking itself? Everything is randomly unlocking itself from time to time. Holy shit. Let's just try and upgrade everything we can. We'll do everything we can. There we go. Are we hallucinating yet?
This is a
No, nothing really happened there. Oh, was that the ping for this is done? Hell yeah.
fully relaxed. Let's take a moment to appreciate this beautiful
Good.
and fascinating creature.
Oh, visualizer? Ooh, little dots. Ooh. Dots. Well, we got a bunch of dots, like space noises. That's fine, I suppose. And around and around and around we go. Where we stop? Hima knows. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, it shows on the thing as well. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Come on, baby. A little bit of signals, a little bit of fun. Oh, close enough. So we'll have that going. All right, hell yeah. The big pile of blood, it adds character. Just ignore the fact that at one point I fell through the fucking world and kind of just sort of got lost a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. We got the detector running, we got you running. Good, good. Well, we got everything we can do inside. Let's, what do we got? Anything outside that's going on? No, we just kind of have him. Oh, I thought the fucking, like, squeaky doo was something going on here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go outside. Why not? I have lost my shovel. That part does frustrate me. There we go. I like how it's so loud we can still hear it out here. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the back of the ski and we're gonna see what we can do out here, see if we can find a little bit of something to relax and do. We don't really have anything super crazy going on lately. So maybe everything's just kind of calmed down. What the fuck was that? I feel like I just hit something. Huh. Alright. That's probably fine. As we leave the base while it just screams. Alright. Is this the direction we're supposed to go? I think it is, right? Wait. Does anybody remember where the rerolls were? Our little alien friends. I know they're somewhere out here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It was that way. Ah, other side of the river. I'm not even what was that? I'm not even certain that we are going to run into much of anything, honestly. But I'm also consistently paranoid that we are. This has me concerned. Oh hey, the little explodey mushrooms. Hell yeah. I want to figure out a way to weaponize those. I just throw them right into the face of my enemies. And I'm just going, ah! And then they just roll on the ground and they're screaming and throwing and, you know. Just everything's a little bit better, everything's a little bit brighter. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be nice. Alright, let's roll. For a little bit of adventure. Dial adventure. Alright, so there's the thing. And here are our good friends. Let's give them some shrimp. Hell yeah. Excuse me, neighbors. Oh, what? Interesting. Let me drop some. Interesting. Well, I can't really think of much else we gotta do here, because we're kind of just you know what, let's try and save up a bit. Let's try to get that garden. I think that'd be nice. I'm gonna start wandering back towards base. We're gonna see if we can successfully our way through things here. And, you know, maybe we'll be able to get that garden working. maybe we'll be able to get everything working. Maybe things will just go great and fantastic forever, and, you know, they'll give me a Nobel Peace Prize for discovering aliens or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll get the SETI Appreciators Prize. Wait, hold on. Can I eat berries randomly off these things? Yo, I can't just like randomly grab berries that I find in the woods? Oh, hell yeah. I should probably take this with me so I can do a little bit of, what's the word? There's a word. There's a word. What is the word? There is a word about the bird. Bird. Bird's a word. Well, a bird. Bird is a word. Well, a bird. Bird's a word. Well, a bird. Surfing bird. What I actually meant is. What? Do I have to hold you? Oh! Oh, I can't just like smack it on you anymore. I have to actually fix you. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I don't really think there's much else we have to do right now. We're just kind of waiting on a few things to render. We've got a watering can. I think there's a hose somewhere. I would like to get my axe back. Well, I would like to get the axe back. I would also like to get the shovel back. I'd like to get a few things back, honestly. I'd like to kind of go doing some little explorations. I miss my music. It's quiet now. I've got time to think. I'm alone with my inner demons, hiding in the darkness. Thinking about the delicious prices on tea at thedragonsradio.com using code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what else we really need to do. We do need to get like an anti-radiation suit as well. And I want to go explore the cave system. I'd like to go explore the cave system. Oh, okay, that's music. Oh, I was like, what the fuck kind of alien motherfucker's out here? And it's like, oh, it's just music. Never mind. We're good. We're good. All right, good. So we got that. What are you? What? Oh, that's the camera. Oh, that's the camera. Oh yeah, because we gotta like take the camera and then send images over to what's her nut. Yeah. I forgot we're wearing a tinfoil hat and a welding mask. Oh yeah. All right. We still have a human heart for some fucking reason. I believe we need another one of those to get whatever that is.
If you ask it a question, it'll answer it. You can give it an input, and it will provide you with an output.
Hello. Oh yeah, and that would give another cooler, right? Yeah. All right, sure. We'll save up and we'll grab another battery thing. Why not? Hell yeah, sweet. Signal time! Good. Alright, so we do need to get the anti-radiation outfit. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's the new one. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's the new one. What do we need here? We need to smoke a lot of cigarettes. Keyboard remote control. What? Keyboard remote control. What? What does it even mean? Okay. Oh, IR. Oh, shit. All right. Hell yeah. Why do we still have this fucking heart in our inventory, though? That's the part that confuses me. What? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm fine. It's alright, everything's fine. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Fucking hell. What? Somebody's messaging me, what? That is the weirdest fucking time. I scare myself with the fucking music. Oh, jeez. Anything else I can tear apart down here? It's all right. I am calm and collected, and nothing is wrong. At least we got the Jelly Wancor. All right. As soon as that's done, we'll get that to. Man, I don't like that. I think you are going to stop doing that. I need to find something that I can do here that is going to be of interest to me personally. We do have the radar history, which we have all the history we really need. We got the radar speed, which is all we really need, right? Ooh, hell yeah. Signal's updated. Keep getting that. Do we have a new signal already? Oh, we do not. Let's grab a new one. As the screen shakes and the world starts to end because I have been covered in coffee. Walmart baseball hero. I feel like, wait, why is B in red? Is that for the fucking meme? Fucking memes, man. Ultra HD audio. Now I know what HD qualifies for in video, right? But when they say HD audio, what do they fucking mean? Like, legitimately, what does that mean? Does that have any meaning at all? Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna keep upgrading this, right? We're gonna do some upgrades, and we're gonna get our ping speed better. Oh wait, sorry, I should have done ping cooldown. Damn it. There we go. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. I would very much like if we could get a really cool signal out of this that makes a fuck ton of money. In fact, the more money, the better. Because I just want to overwhelm them with really cool information. Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, hey, Cielo. How you doing? Our little cat friends vanished, and I don't know where they went, because we had like we had all the cats, and they have gone away. What the fuck was that? There we go. How you doing, Oncey? Did they keep through the? Did they clip through the floor? You know who did clip through the floor? Has Dave visited you today? Not yet, not yet. You know who did visit me through the floor? I randomly fell through the world and had to teleport myself back here because I just was running through, and I just it was like that scene from the back rooms, where you're running along, and then suddenly you trip on nothing, and then you're falling through the world. I fell through the fucking world. It was awful. Okay. Let's, have our guy nap a little bit, I guess, to try and... Fucking French. French. Don't want to sleep. Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think I dumped a metric ton of sugarcane into the void on my second save. Sugarcane is delicious. The void will hunger for sugarcane. If we can just have the void consume the sugarcane instead of consuming us, I think we'll all do a lot better, right? Good, good. The floor mesh outside the garage is a bit spotty. Well, I was just running in front of the... I'll show you where I was, right? So I was running through. I was over... like, in front of my house, I think, when I was running around. And then I just randomly fell through the fucking world, and I'm like, ah! And then I started bleeding, and, like, crying, and it was awful, you know? I did develop a good start to harvest it using trash cans. Hell yeah. Oh, did you know that you can transfer your money over? Between your, saves? I was bleeding and I was crying and I was furiously... What? Excuse me. Settings. Hold on, I need to... There we go. No. Damn it. No, that's not it. I know there's a way to... I can't remember how to... Feels like cheating? It's the expected way on how you're supposed to do it. Managed to yank the day zero signal from the gatehouse. I did too on my secondary thing, right? I kind of want to go through and see what's on the signal, but I also kind of just want to look it up instead. You know what I mean? Because like I'm not gonna want to go through all. Like every single day, right? Anything of interest down here? Not really, no. Can I spoil? It's underwhelming as fuck. Oh yeah, hell yeah, go ahead. I don't fucking mind. Go fix the servers. While I don't know, cry? It's either just nothing or a troll face. Really? 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 That is so fucking... Like, I get it. But man, that is so fucking sad. That is so fucking sad. You don't want something to be nothing. Hell yeah. Save signal. What do we got? Ooh, pretty. If you plug that into the playing PC, first it deletes it. You supposedly need to process it all the way first. Really? good news is to do that, I learned you can haul ass over the ledges. Oh, hell yeah. What? Oh, it's raining. Alright. What? Right? Yeah! Oh, that's where the music is? Yes! It's right here! See? I love it so much. It makes me happy. Well, as soon as that's done, we'll send that out. Nothing really of interest out there. Not really. Yon Silver. Yon Silver. Yon Silver. Time to get some rest. Honk shoe, me me me, 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 honk shoe, me me me. The rake lets you turn anywhere into farmland, scales stupidly fast as sugarcane. Oh hell yeah! So what you're saying is I should do that to get infinite wealth. What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Hi. I knew you were out there.
Yeah.
Thank you. I knew you were out there, but that's horrifying. Hi, Kerfer. So what you're saying is I need to get the rake. Lake river, toilet cake. Flush the lake. It also works as a shovel. Well, I did just lose the shovel earlier when I fell through the world. I did lose a shovel. So I should probably, you know, have a shovel. Don't do what I did and dig a hole with a rake and then put it into the hole. That seems like a bad idea. Is the backup shovel at the gatehouse? I think I used the backup shovel, maybe. I know we lost the axe. I've lost a lot of things, chat. Detector status, 100%. Downloaded percentage, 62%. Never found the axe at the shed. Really? Well, you know what I found? You want to see my own heart? Chat, look. I have my own heart. In my heart and in my hand, why don't people understand my intentions? Yeah. You impressed? Have a heart, Himawari! Have a heart! I do have a heart. Oh, nice art? Oh, well, yeah, there's art too. Yeah, there's some art too. I got this done by a guy who's done work with VShojo before. Yeah, one of the VShojo artists did this. Hell yeah. Great dude. Yeah. Did you guys know you can just calm the people who work for VShojo? Never got to playing around with custom content. I did. Did you guys know that you can just calm your favorite like artists and people? You can just kind of like give them money for things. I do have like a 4-hour jelly stream downloaded. Chat, I just had a terrible idea. Hold on. Chat, I just had a terrible, terrible fucking idea. Excuse me real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. I want to try. I'm gonna download a video and then put it on. Where is it? Chat, we can do watch-alongs in-game. It'll be great. Let's see. There it is. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it.
Ozzy.
Hold on. I have decided to do something silly, chat. Hima, the noises! The noises! What noises? What noises? There are noises? What do you mean the noises? The noises? The noises? I like loud noises. There are weird noises, aren't there? Huh? Hmm. There, Huh. Huh. What are those noises? It's very creepy. What's happening? What's happening? Imagine my disappointment when I found out there's no bongos. It's just the loose item tweaking the fuck out. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I do like the idea of just random executive bongos. You have selected casual bongos. want to kind of buy a TV set in this. Hold on. Store. What's the cheapest TV I can get? $150 just TV? Oh, hell yes. Let's save up some money, chat. Funny how I remember how well I remember the first Void stream of yours. What happened in the first stream? I don't remember the first stream. What happened in our first stream? What happened in the first one? Because I don't remember it. Then again, I don't remember what I did like last week. Use that bongos line a lot. Flipped on an oil spill for like 10. No, I wouldn't. No, no, that's bullshit. There's no way. You're bullshitting me. 10 minutes of oil spill? I didn't slip that long, right? No. That does actually sound like me. Yeah. No, that does. Casual bongos. You have selected casual bongos. I do like how it just rains indoors. 1A. 1B. Do you think if we got like a pair of keys, we'd be able to nuke the city? I want to try to nuke Norway in this. Chat? I think we could nuke... Wait, do you think we could, like... Son of a bitch. Do you think we could, like, nuke... Arch Warhammer's house for laughs? Like, I mean, I think he'd find the joke funny, right? What the fuck is going on? First reaction to noise. They're flabbergasted. Are they playing bongos in my vents? Oh! Oh! Okay. Could you imagine just them sitting there going boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Should put some casual bongos on there. Hell yeah. You got anything interesting over there? Vector status is doing its own thing. All right, let's Hell yeah. First try. Hold on, what? Ooh, that's a tiny signal. Ooh, that's a tiny one. On my first playthrough, I made it through a trash pot. I made a trash pile to get into the vents, got exploded, went up again, expecting to find bongos up there. That would have been fucking great, man. You kidding me? Can we add bongos? I want to see in a reroll just sitting there playing the bongos, just like talking about life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness. All right, we wait for that. We wait for that. I like how much signals we're doing. We've gotten more signals in this one episode than I think we've gotten in the entire game. We are just actually doing some signals. Signal simulating. You can 3D print bongos, nail a radio to it, and play bongos. You're right. You're a fucking genius, you know that? Cielo, I could give you a big ol' hug. Did you know you can nail stuff to the ATV? I do now. Even if I didn't know it before, I know it now. It's farting at me. Chat, it's farting at me. The asteroid is farting at me. Polska, 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 Polska. Oh, we have to wait for that? We have to wait for that to get in position. That's a shame. Well, considering we have to wait for it, let's have some MREs. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Is it weird that I could sit and eat MREs all day, every day, and be just fine? I could just eat MREs, and I would be happy. Usually need to nail the thing to a thin object like a plate or a wood board. Then you nail that to the ATV. Sorry, I'm allergic to your strategies. Managed to put a trash can for storage. Oh, hell yes. That's fucking awesome. Polska. What? What's going on this time? Well, thank you for waking me up, I guess. Oh, I should probably get myself back my... Hold on. Oh shit, none of my mods are working, chat. Holy fuck. Wait, I just realized we're not playing modded anymore, are we? Oh shit. Thank you. Oh shit. There's things coming closer. I was experimenting with a flying bug. It works, but you may die. A little bit. Oh! 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 The fuck is that? Tripod looking motherfucker. Hold on. Oh no, it's coming. What do you mean it's coming? Tripod motherfucker? Triangle, not tripod. Yeah, it's like a pyramid. It's like a little pyramid with a little dot on the side. Did the Tomahawk missile hit yet? No. Wait, yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The little warning thing? Yeah. We got that, like, out that way. Just, best. I need to get a television set. I want to watch a video I just downloaded. Chat, I want to watch some Dankula while we're doing some dank editing. Well, I guess the signal was nothing. Oh! Well, that's not nothing. That's not nothing at all. Oh yeah, that's... I saw Edit do that strategy. Yeah. I mean, it already crash landed, the missile thingy. No. Wait, next save you start. Wait, does it give you something for doing that? For the next save? Does it give you something for starting? Does it give you like something the next time you start? Or... I just presumed that it was, you know, an Easter egg. Nah, it's just really funny. Oh, because it goes doing. Let's roll. Return to sender. Welcome to Earth. Hey, welcome to Earth. Huh. There's a lot of something out there. Oh. There's even fucking more orbs. Really? There is even more fucking orbs. Chat, there are so many fucking orbs. Oh, hi, Curfer. Oh, hello. Keith. Meow. Keith. So we're just surrounded by these things then. Alright, that's cool. You can also plant almost all the vegetables and fruits in the store, except for mangoes and pineapples. What do you mean we can't plant pineapples? What the fuck do you mean we can't plant pineapples? Why the fuck can't we plant pineapples? There we go. Oh, sorry, let me, where is it? Ah! The description in the pot in the store hasn't been updated. It tells you can only farm mushrooms. Really? Huh. Are you sure that's not intentional? Maybe that's intentional. They don't want you to believe that you can farm anything else. They want you to, like, discover the secrets. Funny, my farming adventure started so I could be self-sufficient without leaving the house. That'll work. Yeah. Breaker components time. What? Breaker components time. What the fuck does that mean? Breaker components time. What? Does that mean another server's done, or does that mean there's another warning? I mean, I can see that there's just like an army of something out there. Turn on and off things faster from the PC. Ow! Ow! Wait, but how do I turn things on from the PC if the power's off? I feel like there's something of an issue there. 3 more signals and I'm good to send. Close that. Fucking. It's loud as fuck when I open the door. I don't like opening that door anymore. No. Meow. Meow to you too. Oh, sorry, I should probably, like, get a, hold on. When your power is off, you do it in the basement. Otherwise, you can just sit at the terminal and min-max your time and energy by turning off what's not in use. Really? Wait, there are things that aren't in use? There are ever things that are not in use? So I can like turn off power to certain things and then just get it faster, right? Like if I turn off processing, that'll help all this other stuff go faster, right? Right? It's like if I go down here and I turn off playing, right? And I turn off coordinates, right? Coordinates and playing, right? Oh. Is that gonna help anything? Is that actually gonna make stuff go faster, or they're just gonna save more energy? I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna leave it on. Ah, the French. Ah, the French. Champagne. What? Can you... Okay. Hi. They've surrounded my house. They have surrounded my fucking house. You know what? Fuck these people. Less power's in use, the rest goes faster. Transformers die slower. Well, I'll tell you something. I'm gonna go outside. Whoa. Wait, what do you mean it's saved? 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 What? It's over already? Then what was happening? What the fuck was happening then? It just saved. So there was an event for a little bit, it woke me up, and then there was no event. What? That was it? There's no event? Just fucking orbs? Huh. Piece of shit. Look at that shit. Look at how many fucking orbs there are. Look at how many fucking orbs there are. Chat! So many fucking, like, weird-ass pixies everywhere. I don't want pixies. I don't want fucking pixies, man. Nobody wants pixies. What? Oh, hi! Bye? Okay. Alright. That just happened. Alright. Does that mean they're leaving? You know what? I'm gonna go check on my reroll buddies. Make sure they're not, you know, gone. Because that might have been them just going, bye, buddy. We're going back home. And then I'm like, no. Friends. Cat friends. No. Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna go make sure they're alright. Because that thing was there. Excuse me. Damn it. I forget, which way do we go? I feel like we go that way, but I feel like I always say we go that way. Maybe? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, chat! I found my fucking shovel. Huh. My shovel's back. Nice. I feel like I always go this way, and then it's actually that way. No, it is this way. Okay, we're good. I want to make sure they're okay, and that they didn't just, like, leave. Second playthrough, they didn't give me glow sticks when they tractor beamed my ass. They didn't give you the glow sticks, they're just like, get fucked, nerd. Glow sticks are cool. What do I go to get? Here I go to get. Here she comes again. He's in the starry sky. I thought we were gonna have the moment with Fat Bastard where I'd just be stuck going forward and backward over and over again. Was that Fat Bastard? I feel like that was Fat Bastard in Austin Powers. I may be wrong. Oh! Why are we warbling? Why are we warble? Why are we warble? They look like a pair of eyes in the sky. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Shitty boy band in the sky with diamonds. Ah, picture yourself on a boat on a river with plasticine horses with looking glass eyes. Is there anything here? There's nothing here? No? Okay. So are you guys just like checking in on me, or? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? Sort of pew, boom. What? Did somebody blow up my fucking base the second I went to spend time with the fucking like treehouse there? Hold on. The fuck? Am I gonna come back to my house and it's gonna be on fire? Am I gonna come back to my fucking house and it's on fire? Please don't be on fire. I don't want it to be on fire. Really? I go to have a sleepover at a friend's house and everything goes fucking crazy. Why does this happen every single time, chat? Every single time, without fail. Alright, what's going on? You nerds. My house on fire? Doesn't look like it's on fire. What? What? I'm gonna hop up here and see what's going on. Because I heard a crash. There was an explosion. I don't see what it was. Gima Forest. I accidentally messed up and I started stream early because I was gonna like pester you and deal with some other stuff today. And I had it scheduled out for 3 p.m. for the start of this stream, and instead I started at like 10 a.m. And you know what? It's probably fine. Also, I can't find... Where was that explosion? There was an explosion, but there's nothing like... No? No? Huh. Alright. No, there's nothing going on. You can pester me later. Or can I? Maybe you're gonna be gone forever until you, like... like come back with like $1 billion and you're gonna be like dressed in solid gold robes and you're just gonna be like, hey Himawari, I just decided to stop by for a little bit. You know, show off my immense, incalculable wealth. Yes. How's it going, pissant? Hello? Hello? Doesn't look like there was an explosion. Doesn't look like there was a violent explosion. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was a violent, horrific explosion. Ooh, there's a little one this way. Excuse me. Oh, there's a big one just slightly this way. Gotcha. Ping! Chat, this makes me happy. This is me and the Gunthers hanging out. There's me and the Gunthers. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So fucking good. So fucking good.
Die Menge zum Toben bewegt. Wir bringen den Sound zu deinem Haus und pusten den Nachbarn die Fenster raus. Ruhestörung gern geschehen. Wir freuen uns auf ein Wiedersehen.
Where the fuck is Kerfus? Hold on. Where the fuck is Kerfus? Hold on. Where the fuck is Kerfus? Here you are, buddy. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing out there. Oh, that's my, yeah, that's the, thing-a-do. Thing-a-dig-a-doo, dig-a-doo-doo. Zig-a-dig-a-doo. There we go. What do we do here? Well, we wait for this to get finished. And as soon as this gets finished scanning and the other one gets finished scanning... Well, actually, as soon as this one gets finished scanning, we can probably, like, just send this, because we don't necessarily need all three, right? Let's see what we got. Anything? There we go. See what we got here. Anything interesting? There we go, there we go. Hold on. There we go. All right, we got everything filtered over there. We got everything set over here. We got this running for a little bit. Hell yeah. We'll wait for that to finish processing by doing a little bit of a nippy nap. Sleepy sleep. Sleepy sleep. Sandbox unlocked. What the fuck do you mean sandbox unlocked? Do you mean did I miss? Hold on, chat. We unlocked sandbox mode. What? What? Chat. What? Chat. What? What do you mean sandbox mode is over? We're in sandbox mode now? What? That was it? Where's the story? Where's the... What? What do you... What? What do you mean? That was it? Chat, we just unlocked sandbox mode. Which means we completed story mode. But nothing happened. We just had a sleep. We had a nap and that was it. What? 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 Oh! But nothing happened, chat. That was it? Did I miss something? Cause like, we just unlocked sandbox. Did nothing happen? Is this just gonna say thank you for playing? Alright, is this supposed to be short, long? Okay. No, I don't get it. Is that... Alright, gonna be honest with you, I don't understand fully what happened, but hey. Yeah, update this report. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did we win? Huh? What the fuck happened then? What did I miss? What did I miss? I was told there was story. Is... What? What? Is that it? Is that it? We're just done now? We're just done? That's it? Cielo, I'm confused. Explain. Huh. I feel confused. Well, let's just download this signal. I'm very confused now. Okay. Doesn't really seem like much is happening anymore. I guess we won, then, right? Guess we won. Did we win? Is that all? We won. Hooray! I guess. Well, I guess we'll never find out what happened. Yeah, no, there's
The orbs are gone, I guess? We don't have an explanation as for what that thing was, but hey. Triangle gone. I guess we just missed the last missions. That's fun. I'm just massively confused and a little bit disappointed. Oh god, what's happening? What do you mean? The simulation. The signals. Oh, there we go. Make sure we grab everything we got. Stimulation, not simulation. Oh, okay. There's a radio. Alright, we got that done, we got that done. I think we just unlocked sandbox mode, and I'm not sure that anything happened. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think anything actually happened. I think we kind of just unlocked it. Ah, that's where the music is. Yeah, it's in the world. It's on a little radio. Let's get a little bit of a nap. Wait for Kerfus to come back. I don't really know what happened with those events. Doesn't seem like anything. Where's the Killjoy plush? I think it's sitting out on the bench. There you are. There you are, Kerfer. What the fuck? How do I slam into doors now? Hi. Oh, a battery. Huh. Ow! Why am I suddenly slamming into doors? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's right here. Killjoy. Killjoy. You can slam into doors when running when they're closed. That doesn't see, that's not a thing I remember. That's not a thing I remember at all. That's not a thing I remember at all. All right. Let's see. Yoink. Thank you. What? Oh. Have to. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, that just happens now. Huh. That wasn't a thing before. It is now. All right. Fair enough. Well, yeah, we had him as Keith earlier. Mannequin Kerfus? Ah, man, but I prefer Keith Kerfus. He's cool. The Mannequin Kerfus can kind of look cool when he's like running around. The Killjoy Kerfus is fucking weird. With the weird slender curves and whatnot. I've also seen Vargskeletar Kerfus. And Monique Kerfus. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. You can get the Monique Kerfus. It's definitely not horrifying nightmare fuel. Monique Kerfus is funny. So is Vargskeletar Kerfus. Kerfus has many personalities. They like to hang out in his head, and they tell him the crazy things. The government is out to kill you. That sort of thing. There we go. Let's try and just run a little bit. Get some more signals. We've done more signal searching in these last little bits. There it is.
access servers. Wolfgang Kurfus? Wolfgang Amadeus Kurfus? What? Jolly Wangkor Kurfus would be cool. Here you go. Jolly Kurfus. Boop. Oh, the big centipede. Oh wait, the centipede in the cave's name is Wolfgang? Oh, that would be a cool fucking plush. Or a cool Kurfus. That'd be cool as fuck. Hell yeah. They've got the, Reaver thing. The thing with the size for hands, you can make him into a Kurfus. I know that much. Yeah, no, Wolfgang cool. I didn't know he had a name, but he's a cool-ass giant centipede. Centipedes are cool in general, man. They're nimble navigators. So I can just, like, kill myself on doors. Oh, that's great. Wait, I'm sorry, what? You're kidding me. 15 credits for a soda? Really? Meow Moo, PC, Dr. Penny, Shrimp, Wughel, Zeta Energy. Hold on. I'm gonna get a shrimp soda. Hold on. I'm gonna collect that shrimp soda. I'm gonna bring it to the rerolls. Why am I constantly bleeding everywhere? Damn it. What the? What? Yellow. Yellow. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Yes. I'm curious now. There we go. Hello? Who is there? At 4 to 7. Slams on a door. You can start bleeding. Oh! 5 to 7's maybe 4-2. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I know that we fell out of the map a bit earlier when I was running around with my shovel looking for stuff. And instead of going into the back rooms, I just slammed into the fucking floor and almost died. And it hurt. Map. Where are we? Here. Hey, sweet. Hey, we get one more of these and we get a full loadout. Hell yeah. By the way, I have my own heart in my hand. This is my heart. It got ripped out of my body. I don't know how we aren't dead. I actually just don't know how we're not dead. But hey, it's cool. Ah, yes, this is very makes sense. It is. It makes all the sense in the world because somehow we can just have our heart ripped out. And then we'll be fine. We got better. Ow. I thought I was gonna trip and then come face to face with an alien that would just kill my face. $144p time. I'm gonna go check and see if the aliens are okay. We're gonna save up some money. Apparently we've unlocked sandbox mode, which makes me think that we finished the story.
I'm still not entirely certain what the story was. But hey, you know what? Welcome along, welcome along. Whoa. Ooh. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. I'm going to go visit my friends. There's an explosion somewhere. Some things happened. Are they still here? I hope they're still here. Friends? Friends! Yes, friends! I come bringing a soda. It says it is shrimp. Oh, they ate the pizza. That's fine. Here you go. Got you some shrimp soda. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Yes. Spimp. Friend! Let us go, friend! Ah, it's new day. I got to sleep in that comfortable bed. Kirkfur. You bastard. I just heard somebody running at me and I'm like, huh! Sandwich, sandwich, come sing with me! Who pushed deine cat? Excuse me. Should probably go around and... Yeah, no, that's... You fix generators? No? Alright, that's fine. No, it's okay. I think it's fine. It's fine. I just, you know... Thought it would be cool if you would, you know... Go to the Transformers for me and then... I pushed the button. Hey, look at that! They will remember that. They enjoyed the shrimp. The shrimp soda. The Shoda, if you will. Shroda? Shrimma? Shrida? Brita water filter? I don't know. So we found out that they do like shrimp soda as well as shrimp. I don't know why there would be shrimp flavored soda, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, day. A bright new day approaches, sir. It's time to be successful. What? Good. Oh shit, did we not? Whoopsies. That is my bad. I forgot to actually have the signal thing ready to go. Well, I guess it'll be fine. We'll just make things work the best we can. Alright, let's see. Oh. There we go. Kerfus can do typing, but cannot press buttons. No, Kerfur. Quack.
Oh wait, we're not tired enough. Damn it. I was hoping I could just sleep through all my problems until they go away, just like in real life. Huh. Am I still bleeding everywhere? I might be. I might be just occasionally losing a little bit of blood. It's probably fine. Yeah? Oh, there's something in the base. Oh, cool. I'm gonna check the basement. Excuse me! Is anybody bleeding in my basement? If you're bleeding down here, please stop it. Alright? I'm only gonna ask this one time. Thank you. Oh, electronic strap. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's my comfort cigarette. What, do you guys not have comfort cigarettes? You don't have to smoke them, you just have them in your mouth. They just make you feel better. They just make you feel better. It's an emotional support ciggy. Stretching. How the fuck did you get there? How the fuck did you get there? Hi. How the fuck did you get there? Okay. Components. Oh, that's how I... Okay. Photos. Camera. Store. Ah, yes. That's right. I wanted to actually save up a little bit of money, and I wanted to grab a Dankula video. Excuse me, where are you? There you are. Order! Thank you. Are you done? Hell yeah. See what we got here. Nothing of interest, really. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping we'd have a fun signal. Yeah? Yeah? Eh? Where's the lid? Where the fuck's the lid? Hold on, what? Where's the fucking lid? What? Where's the lid? Chat, do you know where we put the fucking lid? Where did I put the lid? What? Where the fuck did I put the lid? Somewhere, there's a lid. What? I didn't imagine the lid, right? One must imagine Himawari happy. One must imagine Himawari with the lid. Well, I guess until we find the lid, I will just open up one of these boxes. And I will use the lid on this box instead. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess now we have to put him inside instead of just slapping him on top of the box. Fair enough. Let's turn this in. Hell yeah. What do you mean it's offline? Son of a bitch. Why did you turn off the... Why did you turn offline? Nope. It's time to get prepped for battle mode. Yeah. Now I'm ready to fight any aliens that show up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Hello. Can I have you? There we go. Yeah, I don't really see anything left around that's happening anymore. Are the orbs still here? No. Orbs are gone. Huh. Guess, huh. It is beautiful. Look at that. You get fog-soaked hills. It's actually really pretty. Holy shit. It is really fucking beautiful out here. You know, in spite of this game being like the aesthetics that it is, this sort of low poly pixelated stuff, it's really beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Cannot determine location. Cool. It's been that way for a while then. Okay, be careful with that. It's got a TV in it. Don't drop it too high. Fly a little lower. Little lower. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. Well, there we go. Now. Hey, cool. I can do like a arm TV. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if I can set this up here. There we go. There we go. Now we can sneak around to the back here. We grab this. Sneak back to the front because apparently I can't do that from there. What? Excuse me. Okay, fine. Grab it from here. Right. There you go. What? Oi. There we go. What? I see. I see. Oh, hey, Kratos, how you doing? Good to see you, bro. What? 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 I like how the TV's jumping while this is happening, too. What? Why is it so bright? What? What? Hold on! Wait! Hold on, what? Hold on, what? What's happening? Why is it so bright? Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? Why is it shiny here? What? Hold on.
Interesting missile facts. One of these days you will have to answer for your deviations, and the guidance system may not be so sympathetic. Interesting missile facts.
I see.
One of these...
That's not what I was expecting to be there. Alright, that's fine. That's, Alright. Alright. I'm gonna save that signal real quick. I'm slightly concerned. Not gonna lie, slightly concerned. That's fine. That's fine. What the fuck was that other one? What the fuck was that other one? Where the hell did I get that? What? Oh, somebody's messaging me. Hold on. I have to make sure I'm checking all my messages today. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away in the morning. Did you not get called back? Get called back. Yeah. Excuse me. Place. There we go. Let me just grab this shit off of here. Wooden scrap place. There we go. Now I've got a stack of wooden scrap. We need to probably make something out of the wooden scrap. I'm not sure what we can make out of it, but hey, we'll figure it out eventually, right? You are not a heavy prop. You are not a heavy prop. That is a plastic crate. You know what? I'm gonna try grabbing stuff, and I'm gonna see what can we build out of this. If I, like, throw these onto the pile. What the fuck was that? If I just throw this on here. Drives and gas cans. Alright, alright. How many of these can I throw on before we get something new? We're probably not gonna get something new anytime soon, right? No? Driving gas can. What if I throw on some rubber scrap as well? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Nope. Paper scrap. Right? No. Yoink! Ow! What the hell did I even hit on? Where the fuck did the glasses go? There you are. There we go. I got the German fisherman guy's glasses. By the way, how you doing, Arkham? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's try to get some upgrades. Just have a shovel in the fucking ground. That still doesn't feel creepy at all. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I can grab some videos here. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Let's see if I can get this working. Hold on. There we go. And... no, that's not working. Hold on, it's fine. It's fine, I've got an idea. Hold on, it's okay. Hold on. Then, I put this, right? If I put this over here, then this over here, then theoretically, I'm not sure, actually. Eh? Maybe? Oh shit, I've got a bunch of daily vocal exercises in here. What? Hold on. Excuse me, what? I see. I see. Huh. When did I get that fucking file? Hold on. What do we got here? Alright, theoretically, right? When I do this... Use? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't work? What do you fucking mean it doesn't work? What do you mean it downloaded as an MP3? What? What do you mean it downloaded as an MP3? What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. I see. Okay. Well, try it again. What? Hi, what's up? Hey, sweet. Hey, sweet. Damn it. I didn't use the right file? Okay. Do they have to be MP4? What? Meanwhile... Hold on. Excuse me real quick.
Anybody else?
Excuse me, let me, real quick here. I want to try something funny. What is it? Let me find out here. Where are you? Let me see here. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, chat. Excuse me. Where are you? There it is. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix something. I have an idea. Theoretically, maybe. Maybe? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I've got some public domain stuff here that I'm gonna throw in real quick. And we're gonna watch some of this stuff in the background, right? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Where is it? Let me see here. Where are you, you little bastard? Uh-huh. Where are you, little bastard? Where are you, you little bastard? Trying to find something real quick. I really want to find it. There's that. Hold on. We are going to put on some public domain, public service announcements from the 30s and 40s of the United States, and I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun, because I'm just going to have these on, and we are going to see what happens. It'll be interesting. Remember when people used to do public service announcements? Remember that? No? Me neither. There we go. There we go. And I believe if I throw this in here. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Right? Good. All right, so I have a stack of these. I still can't find the old defensive driving video that I had to listen to. There is a defensive driving video that I had to listen to, right? What do you mean they're starting? What do you mean there's errors? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me see this shit here real quick. Hold on. We're having some minor issues. Oh, that's just... Why did that only keep the audio? Oh, jeez. Hold on. Hold on. There is a slight problem here. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe if I do this. Is this gonna work? No. Huh. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Hold on, what? Huh. That's fucking weird. What? It's only downloading the audio, chat. I don't know why, but... Huh. Yeah. Huh. That is so fucking weird. That is so fucking weird, man. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Well, so much for that. I was gonna have some public domain stuff and I was gonna go through them. But apparently, they have decided to download as MP3 instead of MP4. What the fuck? Huh. That's fucking weird, man. That is fucking weird. That is fucking weird, man. I guess none of this is gonna be working today. Oh, These are MP4As. Those are MP3s, MP3, MP3, MP3. That is so fucking weird, man. Huh. That is so fucking wild, man. is so fucking weird. Why are they all coming in as MP4A? Huh. That is so fucking weird, man. Is that one gonna work? No. Huh. Alright. Well, so much for that. I was gonna have a little movie night. We were gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun and do some movie night stuff, and then... Huh. That is so fucking weird. That is so very, very weird. Huh. That is so fucking weird. Huh. That is wild. Alright. Huh. Yeah, it's loading them all as MP3s. And that is not going to be an issue. That is not going to be functional. Very interesting. Is it going to work? I have had to re-download this thing 7 fucking times. Also, there are a ton, and I mean a ton, of pure audio files in this. Holy shit. Like, just audio. Let me see here. If I can get this thing correct, if I can get this thing right, theoretically, we can have fun little movies that I can watch here, and it's just going to actually work, right? Right? Maybe? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, theoretically, right? If I put this as here, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Why is it downloading them all as fucking MP3s? Wait! Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Is my fucking firewall just yeeting these things into the fucking stratosphere? Hi, excuse me. Is my firewall just yeeting these video files into the fucking ocean? Foom. Foom, 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 foom. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Quarantine. What? No. Fucking piece of shit game. Alright. Theoretically, right? Eh? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it fucking working, maybe. I think that theoretically, right? Let's see. Let's see. There we go! Holy shit. Hey!
sky high.
Now we can
Today,
watch
we must be on
videos.
guard in the sky,
Hell yes!
protecting our resources.
Ta-da! We crossed 1,000? Fuck yes. Hell
The
yes.
national resources that are so
Look at that.
precious to us.
Now we can watch videos, chat. From the IBM Corporation, Military Products Division, presents On Guard. Perfection. Look at that, chat! Ta-da! We got it. We can do public domain stuff while we're working on other things. Hell yeah. Sweet.
The offensive weapons tomorrow are here today. Super
Is that a Shuno picture? What?
Super destructive.
Yeah. You are win. With a heart.
Seemingly unresistible.
Just put this frog in front.
To protect the future of America.
There we
The
go.
defense techniques of tomorrow.
Now
are to
it's
be
looking
discovered
good,
now.
chat.
They were discovered in electronics. That is how sage and pristine computers
So fucking good.
entered
Frog?
military
Frog.
service.
Yes.
Electronics for combat.
This is certainly a feel,
New
isn't it?
concept,
Hell yeah.
New tools, new weapons. You are listening to the heartbeat of the sage computer.
I want to see what that is.
Every instrument in this room is constantly monitoring, testing, pulse taking, controlling. For this is the programming and operations center for the sage computer which surrounds it.
Hold on. We'll be back. We'll watch more of the movie later. Pause it for now. I want to go out and I want to find what's going on there. Hop on, Kerfus. We're going on an adventure. You can move the radar? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait, you mean you can move your visual area? Yeah, of course you can. You can zoom it in as well. All right, let's go. I want to see what I'm seeing on my radar there. Hydrate! Oh, hi, Drake. Fine, I will hydrate while I'm trying to go up this hill. Come on, you little. Come on, you little. Come on. Stretch. Kerfus can ride? I assumed you had to drag him around with a hook forever. Nah. Omega Kerfus can ride. Come on. Come on. I am pressing shift for more power. That was me at full power. Wait for when I kick this baby into maximum overdrive! TheDragonsTreasure.com. Utilizing code Kotetsu at checkout can get you 10% or more. It's not or more, it's actually just 10%. But it could be more, theoretically. I figured out how to exit the shed without using table catapult. Well, you stack what's in there. You just stack a bunch of the crap that's in there. And then you're able to escape. Or as I like to call it, escape. Whoa! Me and you and me. So happy together. And how is the weather? I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Me and Keith is. Ow! Shit! Fuck! Ow! Cock! Balls!
Guys. Keith is fucking dead. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was Zed. Alright, so, That's a pain in the ass. Well. Well. Well, at least we're close to base. What the fuck is that timing? I know, right? It's like the game had a plan. Why does Kerfus have high heels? Wait a fucking second. Why the fuck does Kerfus have high heels? Well, there's your answer, chat, for why the timing was so perfect. This game is alive. There we go. Might want to heal. Nah! Nah! I don't want to do that. Nah. Bring a trash can? Nah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry, chat. It's okay. I will have some food, though. Food. Do you guys think that Kerfur dies every time that happens? Do you guys think that he's just dead? And I fucking hate that stupid mechanic. Wasn't needed. I get a little agitated sometimes, chat. I hate the whole, oh, if you run into a door, you're gonna ragdoll. Still have the heart. Mine got eaten by something at one point. Just gone from the salt pile. Oh no, this one's my heart. It was ripped out of my body. Alright, where's his head? Alright. Are you more of a pelvis or a chest man? Ow, son of a... Where the fuck did his chest go? Or her chest go, or... Did I just lose the fucking chest? Well, we got a head. We do not have a chest. Oh, damn it. Can you stop rolling? Where the fuck did your chest go? There. Get your Iron Man arc reactor ass bullshit back on there. I'm going to consume this heart eventually, chat. I'm going to consume this heart to gain its strength. Arise, chicken. Chicken arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken arise. Alright, where's the pelvis? Where's the pelvis? Where's the pelvis?
Show me the pelvis. Holy shit. Got an ass. Got a fucking ass. Why does it have little pink and blue stripes on the side? Son of a bitch. Don't you dare lose the pelvis. We need... Stop tripping! Don't want to stare at Kerfus ass any longer than I have to. Son of a bitch. Can't even fucking see half the time. All right, cool. Thank you. Here. What? Hmm.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
We'll get you back equipped with everything you got.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfection. All right, maybe not perfection, but still. There we go. Now I can look out this way, and I can see if there's anything out there. Excellent. I believe we do need one more of the who'smacallits. The who'sma what's-its? The whatchama who's-its? Rechargeable battery? Yeah, recharger. Acclimators! That's the one. Oh yeah, we should probably watch these videos, right?
To it come continuous streams of data.
How much money per day does that make? Like
Continuously absorbed
60?
and
40?
stored. On magnetic drums, tape, and cord. Data from radar unit. Texas Tower. Early warning aircraft, ground observer corps, weather bureau.
Oh, excuse me.
To say
I gotta make sure I'm
nothing of
always checking this shit.
up-to-the-minute data on all regularly scheduled commercial airplanes. It
Eba.
also packs away information as to the number, location, and characteristics of all military craft.
Farming made like 800?
anti-aircraft
Yeah.
All
Turns out
defensive
farming is pretty useful, huh?
And this computer is on the job around the clock with 24-hour-a-day reliability. It is really two computers, but only one is operating the system. The other, with the same vast memory, performs as a slave, checking calculations and results.
Performs the
Ready to take over in a
slave.
matter of seconds, should the master computer fall. All this is housed in one of the new headquarters of computer defense.
All right, let's see what we can do
One of
here.
the direction centers of what the Air Force calls SAGE. Beyond the fantastic capacity for calculation and memory.
Either that or Dr. Bao has a major
possesses the
sweet tooth.
newest and most
Maybe Dr. Bao has a
revolutionary
major sweet tooth. That would actually make a lot of sense.
display scope. A
Dr. Bao just really likes
computer-generated
sweets.
Visual display. On call as needed.
Dr. Bao likes
Until
sweets.
SAGE,
What can be said?
The miracle of the computer was its ability to calculate in split seconds and
Look
then
at that
provide
fucking computer!
information. But SAGE needed more than this. For the lightning shifts of air battle, the Air Force requested from IBM.
Look at that
a
shit.
computer
How
capable
cool
of
is that?
translating volumes of changing data into a continuous flow of interpretations, which could be understood at a glance.
Or sure, is the sugar cane actually a coke plate? You might have been selling drugs.
As well as split-second calculation.
Hold on, I need to... Sorry, I need to turn off the radio music. Hold on.
IBM applied a giant
How'd you get a frog?
on which computer results
Frog toy.
are instantaneously and
It's my friend.
continuously translated into graphic images.
His name is Frogbert.
In Sage, airmen
He
have
is
the
my
battle
friend.
visualized for them on the computer-generated display. 2 floors above the great computers are the batteries of display scopes.
I need 500 for a
Although they
rig?
look like the offspring
Really?
of a marriage between a television
What? What is happening? Huh? Oh, it's Dave. Dave? Which one's Dave? Hmm? Hmm? Is that it? Was that it? What did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? I left because I thought there was gonna be something up here. Ow. Where the fuck are my glasses? Where are my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Chat, do you know where the glasses went? Son of a bitch. This is like in real life. Holy shit. So fun fact, I can see a bit more poorly than this. Take Kerfus. Oh, those are the German guy's glasses. Those are not like the me glasses. Hold on, if I take off my glasses in real life... I'm sorry, what? Oh, chat. For the briefest second, it got clearer. No, it's still super fucking blurry. I was like, wait, did they blur it to my prescription? No, I still can't see shit. I actually... Hi. Like, I can't read the text at all. Yeah, no, this is why I always wear my glasses. Hi. Nope. It's Kerr for accessory glasses. Hey, sugarcane. Yeah, those are Kerr for accessory glasses. Those aren't real glasses. I see a lot of blood. I don't see a lot of my fucking glasses. Where are my glasses? Chat, where the fuck did my glasses go? I don't see the little glow. Yeah, no, Kerfus's glasses are not, like, compatible. They are decoration. Are we just without glasses now? Can I just not see? This is just how I live now? Where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did they go? Huh? Chat? Has anyone seen my glasses? Ah, they're there. Okay. Let's find out what the hell just happened. You said Dave? What the fuck? There we go. Now we look professional. Follow me. Huh? What even fucking happened? What? What happened? What even fucking happened? Hi? What? What? I panicked and threw myself out of the building. Huh? Alright, that's fine. I don't even know what happened. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pretend that nothing of value was lost. Everything is fine. Hi. No emails? What the fuck was that? Hi. Okay. Okay. All right. So, someone want to explain what the fuck was happening just then? Because I think I missed something. Oh, hi! Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We had something happen. I'm not sure entirely what, but something happened. There was loud noises. There was burp, burp, burp. And there was an explosion. Gonna do forklifting day. Heck yeah. Right on. Forklift certifications. One of the greatest things known to man. Nothing down here? Okay. I still don't know what the hell just happened. Kind of just went crazy for a few seconds there. There's like no sign of anything. There's nothing like... No? This thing didn't explode, right? We don't have like an updated message, right? No? No? So, nothing seems to have happened, actually. Son of a bitch. I fucking hate this ragdoll bullshit. Fucking hate this ragdoll bullshit ass. So anyway, what even was that? Was that anything? Or was it just, hey, Himawari, start bleeding everywhere? Yeah, no. Do we have metal scrap? I'm gonna go back downstairs. Oh, okay. Oh, there's some metal scrap. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. How much metal scrap do we even need for that? I genuinely don't remember how much we need per cooler. It's probably fine. Oh, we were at the beach. Everybody had their matching towels. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Cooler time! Efficiency, 55%. 4 GPUs, 5% efficiency. Nyom, I am consuming GPUs. At an alarming rate. Well, we're obviously gonna need a med pack because, there is blood everywhere. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of blood, I think my shoulder just started bleeding. Oh, great. I just feel really cold on my shoulder. Ah, that's great. Shoulder has suddenly gone cold and wet. Give me a second here. This is why we have gauze. This is why we have gauze. Give me a second here. I'm gonna let this play real quick. Excuse me.
On a radar screen, display scopes do not show physical images transmitted from elsewhere.
Ow.
They display the results of the computer's findings. Sage, with its display scope, also has one feature possessed by neither a television or radar. It has memory.
All right, we're good.
In case of enemy air attack, not only can a clear picture of the changing air situation be displayed on the scope, but if the airman wishes to see how things got that way, the scope can recall any previous phase.
That is fucking cool, actually. Hold on.
By analyzing
I love that.
Sage can project into the
This is from the 50s, by the way. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that!
The computer can furnish information on the countermeasures available, so that the officer in charge can make his choice as to when and where to fight.
This is so fucking cool!
Plan of counterattack. The computer guides.
Oh wait, was this the 60s? I thought it was 50s.
To the enemy. After encounter, the computer guides the interceptors back to their bases. Aladdin's lamp couldn't do more. What is the most precious commodity that electronics defense wins us? Time. Long before the bomber reaches our defense perimeter, the computer's memory will identify it
This is
as
so
friendly.
fucking cool. Look at those
But
uniforms, man.
if a flight of planes were identified as hostile, then, in a matter of minutes,
Holy shit, I love this stuff! Oh shit, did we not? Hold on, did I not?
time is everything.
Excuse me.
This is electronic defense in depth. And what better reason for an effective air defense? But is this protection enough? Here is protection too. The protection which comes with the possession of weapons of retaliation. Just as our defensive powers had been advancing,
Oh wait, sorry.
so have our instruments of attack. The demands of plane warfare require the fantastic ability of modern computers. The question was, how could the electronic
Oh wait,
computer
hold
be
on. Is this
made
not the...
airborne?
Oh, that's not the max level.
Problems of consequence when designing a computer for
Whoopsies.
ground installation became overwhelming when it was proposed to redesign them to fit into jet bombers. First, the problem of space and weight. The interior of a modern bomber is cramped for space as is. How can a bulky computer be fitted into it? For every extra pound of dead weight carried, a bomber must add many more gallons of fuel.
This is so fucking cool!
The problem of
Chat, why don't we
reliability.
make this crap anymore?
Could a computer be designed
Why don't
to
we make these
withstand
videos? These are so
all
cool.
the stresses of flight, weather, climate, turbulence. Third, maintenance. Could a computer be designed for easy ground and air maintenance? These and other
Man,
problems were all
remember when
finally
America was a
solved
real
by unique
country?
design,
Me too.
by
Me
employing the
too.
basic principle of modular construction. The same multiple arrangement principle which was applied in the design of this doll furniture enabled the Air Force to procure an airborne computer.
I fucking
By
love that.
designing an electronic assembly packaged in self-contained
Oh,
units
shit!
which are then joined, a computer of
Look at those
flexible
control panels, man!
it can either be installed in a compact unit, or parts can be distributed according to the space available.
Oh, that looks so fucking cool. That's what computers used to look like, chat.
Self-contained units make it easier to achieve durable construction, and easier to
They're just
test
soaking it in rain?
reliability.
All right.
Under all conditions, an airborne computer is likely to be exposed
What?
to, and
Oh!
some highly unlikely ones.
Just drain it.
High altitudes up to 120,000 feet. Low temperatures down to 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Dude! An altitude
Below
test
zero.
chamber?
High temperatures up to 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, hell yes.
Sunlight.
Wait, they tested it for fucking sunlight? Oh, shit.
And rain tests.
That's fucking awesome. Dude, I kind of want to build a
Light
chamber
tests
like
with
that, with like the little like rain and sun tests.
And electronic units.
They have a device that just flicks the
Vibration
switches till
test.
they break.
In this test, the question is not, will the computer work under this condition, but how long will it
That
work?
is so fucking cool.
Once the continued capabilities of the airborne computer were established, there was only one other major
Alright, we just gotta wait for that.
field maintenance. To solve this problem, IBM drew on its commercial experience.
That is so fucking
It
cool.
converted its control panels to military use. In order to test a unit of an airborne computer, the technician merely selects the proper control
Oh shit, hold on.
He then plugs the units into the test equipment.
Hold on, we gotta pause and our character's gotta get some sleep. Hold on. Oh fuck, he's about to pass out. No, gotta pass out real quick. Hold on. It's all right. Hold on. There we go. A little bit of sleep, 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 a little sleep, a little bit of sleep, sleep. Why is it turning gray out? What? Can you not? Really? Well, guess we're coffeeing. What's happening today? Is this gonna be Dave again? I swear, if it's fucking Dave. Hey! Who's fucking up noise down here? Who's making shit happen? You good? Hate my neighbors. Don't see anything wrong at the time being. What the fuck? Gonna have some coffee. What the? Who stole my coffee? Oh. Nobody stole the coffee machine. They just knocked it over. Son of a bitch. I want my Phase Connect coffee. Mmm. There we go. Now I'm wide awake. Hell yeah. And now I'm also full. Wired to the fucking core. Hell yeah. What am I supposed to be witnessing? What? I feel like half the time things just don't happen. Dun, 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 dun. It's just an empty signal. Now there's some signal down there. There's very low frequency noise. Well, nothing of value. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep. Should probably go grab my... Son of a... Why is it everything's always getting knocked over? The NES is getting busted, the tables are getting busted, things are getting thrown everywhere. My wrench gets tossed, my pictures get tossed. My fucking salad gets tossed, everything gets tossed. Everything gets thrown around every which way. And what are we left with, huh? What are we left with? Printer. Printer. Alright. Kerfer, can you do me a favor? I want you to fix the servers, and I will go fix the transformers. You fix the servers, I'll fix the transformers. SV.target TR2. What? What? Oh, jeez. Yep, gotta go to Transformer 2. It's about to die. Can we get there in time? I have no idea. Yeah. We gotta go behind the building, over to here, over to there, over to there, over to there. And we'll have to get over to the transformer. Shame we can't just reset the transformer remotely. Thank you. I'm glad we haven't, like, run into the angry Kerfus or anything like that. Wait, is that Dave? Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Is Dave the angry Kerfus? Excuse me. There we go. Ha ha! Roll on family and a roll on the crew. The fuck was that? Sounded like a fucking like cat fitting at me. Just not quite like a hiss, just like a little fit. Double check. Nope, haven't got any notices yet. Good. The fuck? Just occasionally a little slappy slap. Oh yeah. Trash glasses. Huh, you're not gonna give me this fucking time. Mockhold, what did I miss? Me asking what Dave was and if Dave is the other, the red Kerfer thingy. Because I think I missed, like, some events, because we've been seeing nothing for a while now. Just good old nothing. I also keep hearing something following me in the woods. The what now? Nothing. There's not a Kerfer that can occasionally crash down that you can just find and then power back on. And you might not want to. There's a free Kerfer out there. There's nothing following you, Hima. It's branches and pine cones following. Ah, I see. So we need to napalm the forest. As far as I know. No, I'm gonna trust you completely, and then when it turns out you were lying to me, I'm going to just execute you. There's gonna be a formal writ of execution, and we're gonna just have a fun, like for my 1,000 subscribers. Hey chat, for 1,000 subscribers, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna execute Cielo live on stream. It's gonna be great. Live execution here on stream. Hell yeah. Cielo's getting executed. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You in what army? Gunther's. The army of Gunthers. Jupiter benign. What? Okay. We're literally just gonna bring the Gunthers. I don't mind invading Brazil. I'm gonna bring my army of Gunthers. We're gonna invade Brazil. They might violently explode along the way, but it'll be part of the fun. We've unionized, Hima. I don't even know what that word means. Do you even know what that word means? That sounds like a word you made up.
And the signal lights tell him whether the units are working or not. This puts testing computer units in the same class as testing light bulbs. Today, the airborne computer is
testing computers in the same class as testing light bulbs.
It's a fact. Tested.
I fucking love that.
Practical and restricted. It is
I love that they paid people to fucking
bombing, radar,
go through doors.
Equipment. A new plant is being rushed to completion in Owego, New York to boost its output. Here is a scale model of a B-52 showing the relative locations of brain equipment. The rest of the system, computers,
look, that's so cute!
And screen, are designed to take up a minimum of space.
Oh, look at that!
Maximum of use.
Look at that little desk area.
Have taken wing.
Hey, Phil. I got some crosshair jitter in both azimuth and elevation.
Azimuth?
Pull the AR-5 and replace it with a spare? Sure, Don. Give me a
Azimuth.
minute.
Oh, hi, Tor.
It'll only be a second more. Yeah.
This is so fucking cool.
Okay, the amplifier's replaced. How's
This is
the
so
jitter?
fucking cool.
Settle down. Yeah, it's okay now. Thanks, Phil.
Hold on, give me a second here.
Ready to look ahead.
Congratulations on 1K subscribers on YouTube, man. Oh, shit.
Is secure.
Oh, shit. We did it. 1,000 subs. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Meet my friends along the way. That was cool. Chat, are you ready to see some fucking classified information from the United States federal government? This film's restricted. We can't watch it, chat. We can't watch it. Do you want to watch some restricted movies? We can't. We can't. We can't do it. Chat, you can't make me. Oh, that's fucking weird. Uh-huh. What the fuck? I see. Yep. Uh-huh. Hold on. Where the fuck did I put... Didn't we have another one? Oh, we do have another one. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. That was fucking weird. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me a second here.
This is it. This is the B-12.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get some things here. I'm gonna grab some things real quick. Hold on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Excuse me, I'm having some issues with some things here. We're gonna very quickly... Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm very, very excited to show some of these things to you guys. Hold on. There we go, there we go. I have some special things for you guys. Some very special things for you. Some old videos. Dun, dun, dun. Very old and special and cool videos. Hold on. We are gonna get these things super fucking cool. Where are you? Hell yes. Excuse me. There we go, there we go. I have a few more interesting things here that I wanted to show you guys that are going to be very fun. Very, very fun. We will say fun. We will say fun. Chat, do you like things that are fun? Ow. Ow. There we go. There we fucking go. I have rediscovered some old videos. I finally fucking found them, chat. We get to have some fun. We get to have some good times. So I've got some archive footage. And we're gonna have some fun with that archive footage. I've got it downloading right now, and we've got some public domain, we got some police training videos, some US Army restricted viewing training videos. We got some shit here, chat. I hope you're excited. Because this is the stuff that I'm going to be watching on Voice of the Void for a little while here. And, you know, it's going to be fine. And nothing could possibly go wrong by showing these videos that are restricted materials that are not for public dissemination. There is nothing that could go wrong with me looking up very specific video titles of restricted content and showing it on this stream, right? There is nothing at all that can go wrong by me showing you guys FBI restricted videos. At all. Or LAPD restricted videos. Let's be honest, both of those, perfectly safe. US Marine Corps restricted videos, perfectly safe. The more restricted videos I have here, the better, right? So this is how the channel gets got. I heard Shino's math class. No, it's fine. It's fine. Gunther training montages? Let me see here. The aliens are wishing you congratulations too! We hit 1K quick. Do something to get the channel bonked. I'm gonna show classified documents on stream, it's great! Also celebrating tonight, looking at 2 massive cardboard boxes in the living room. The speakers arrived. Oh yes! Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Involves exploding Gunthers, then hell yeah. Here. Yep, chat. Gonna grab those from the archive. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Alright, sweet. Boys and girls, it's time for adventure. Alright, let's see if we can get this ready. Alright. Good. There we go, close enough. You know, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Restricted videos are one of my favorite things to watch in general. Mostly because a lot of them are they're just old training videos. There's not really anything too special about them, but they are fun, right? Like this one. It's restricted, it's from the War Department, chat! Produced by the Signal Corps for the Commanding General of the Army Ground Forces. What could possibly go wrong, chat? It's literally teaching you how to disable a tank. It's fucking great. Oh shit, sorry. Man, I know we were just about to watch that, but I've got to go finish getting these things ready. Hold on. The Signal Corps? Yes, the Signal Corps. That's why I thought it was appropriate. You see, I have a method to my madness. Yeah. I have a method to my madness. Produced by the Signal Corps. We're looking for signals. So obviously we have to figure out how to work with what the Signal Corps has given us. You never get rich, you're digging a ditch, you're in the army now. I've watched so many military training videos, chat, and some of them are really fucking funny. I've also watched a lot of police training videos. Training videos in general, chat, I'm just gonna let you know, they are one of my favorite genres of video to watch, because they're just kind of fun, right? I used to watch a lot of, like, the, I watched a lot of the old, like, German training videos that they did for, like, police training, military training, things like that back in the day. I watched a lot of, like, car safety training videos that they used to do. There was a whole bunch of videos that we have actually watched on the channel before that are supposed to teach you how to do proper, like, stop and start. Proper vehicle maintenance, proper things like that. There's there's full guide videos on how to repair a car from scratch from the 1940s. How to do, like, rust repair and stuff like that. There's all this kind of, like, really cool material out there. And a lot of it is labeled restricted media, which basically just means that it was not for distribution to the public. And that's how you know something's good. When the public aren't allowed to have it, that's when you know it's good. How to Crack a Tank by Pekka and Toivonen. Take one bottle of moonshine. No drinking moonshine. Get dirty's foot rag. Down bottleneck. No, throw bottle at tank. Actually, that video does teach you how to make mollies and explosives and other fun things as well. So maybe I shouldn't watch that one. Ah, fuck it, who cares, right? Chat, none of you are gonna do anything with explosives, right? Right? Oh, hi, Curver. None of you are gonna do anything untoward with the information in that video, right? It's perfectly safe for me to show you this video, right? Even though it's restricted for, you know, don't distribute, don't show, don't watch. If you're not in the military, don't see this at all. You don't have access to this. No, 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 no. Do not, do not, do not. Like, even though that's the case, right? We'll be safe because none of you guys are gonna rat. There's one of these videos that teaches you how to, like, kill a man by breaking his fucking spine with nothing but a stick. Like, it teaches you how to permanently paralyze people. No, I never learned any of that from any of my operator friends at all. Well, good. I'm glad you've never learned any of that. Like how to hit the vents on a tank. I'm glad you never learned how to hit the vents on a tank or, you know, how to, you know, detonate certain vehicles by getting onto the fuel tank segment of the vehicle. It's a nice February morning. Elden Ring just came out. Your Oshi got terminated, and you're about to rush down a T-72 with a funny bottle. No! No! Hey, kids. Set up an ambush, totally unknown to me. Yeah. I've got some ambush tactics videos in there. I got some other fun stuff. We're gonna see what randomly we get, though. It'll be fun. Who knows what we'll get? That's part of the fun of this. You never get rich, you're digging a ditch, you're in the army now. Let me be honest here, chat. The Voice of the Void streams are now just an excuse for me to do a watch-along where occasionally something happens, alright? We're doing a watch-along and sometimes the scary game breaks out. But for the most part, we're just doing, like, watch-along now. Of old videos that I really like watching. And when I say old videos, I mean World War II. I'll never live down that I missed the chance to screenshot the front page of Reddit having Russia invades and Russia terminated. And Rusia terminated. Yeah, Russia invades, Rusia terminated, Rusia invades! The nation of Russia graduates! I thought that was a Slav squatting in the corner. Shock and awe! as Russia invades. Phaseland in shambles. That'd be a whole different kind of phase invader. Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? There's a lot of them out there. You'll never get rich, you son of a bitch. You're in the army now. Trees are speaking. Ah, wah, 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 wah. No! It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no super chat, son. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Explain. That's Dave? Oh, hi, Dave! Holy shit, what? Huh. Huh. Wow, I'm getting attacked by a fucking tripod, and Crunky's over here going, "Hey, dude, why are your windows dirty?" Crunky, the fuck? There's better priorities right now. Where's my Yoshi? Huh. Oh shit, I should grab my camera. Where the fuck did I put my camera? Oh shit, where did I put my fucking camera? Why is it anytime something cool happens, you don't have your camera? Bribe Dave some ciggies. Hey, you want a ciggy? You want a bum up? It's Siggy. The fuck is he taking? Hi. Huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh. So, this is happening. I really should grab my camera. Hold on. I'm going to grab my camera. Stick around. Stay right there. No. Stay right there. I'm going to grab my camera. Kerfus, get the camera. Kerfus, get the camera. Where's the camera? Where's my fucking camera? Where's my camera? Where the hell's my camera? Why do you never have the camera when you need it? What about the probulator? Right now I'm more worried about my camera. What the hell's my camera? Hey, can I order a camera real quick? Excuse me. Camera. Damn it! Where the fuck's my camera? Now, fuck. Alright, you know what? It's fine.
It's fine, I'll just use my... Where'd he fucking go? Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? What? Where the fuck did he go? What? Where the fuck did he go? What? Was that it? Was that it? Uh-huh. Pyramid achievement unlocked. And he's gone. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. No, I am Dave. Dave's not here, man. So, that just happened. By the way, guys, we are past 1,000 subs. You know what that means? It's time for all of us to unsubscribe and time to shut the channel down. We made it to 1,000. We'll never get any higher. We'll never peak. We should have the camera when Bob comes. Listen, I don't know where I put my camera, alright? My camera's somewhere. I've lost my fucking camera. Excuse me. Hi. I seriously don't know where the camera is. Where the hell did my camera go? Seriously. Where is my camera? There's lighters. I got a bunch of lighters everywhere. I don't know where my camera is. There's the Kerfer book. Where the fuck did I put my camera? Why the hell did I throw my camera away? Well, there's my metal detector. My chest-mounted metal detector. Check under the base? I mean, I can check under the base real quick. Did I drop it in here? Let me get some acetylenes. Where the fuck did I drop my camera? Would have been nice to take a photo. I'll buy a new one. I'll buy a new one. There we go. Let me just real quick. I'll order a new camera. I'll order a new camera, chat. It's alright. Didn't you lose the camera in an earlier stream? Maybe. I might have. Either way, I think we did pretty good here today. Ow! What the fuck was I tripping on? What, the soap? Really? Oh yeah, I had it here so it would try and trip like enemies and whatnot. I think the screen's twitching when you look at them is either low health or being too caffeinated. What do you mean? I'm not too caffeinated. That implies that there's a way you can be too caffeinated. That's not possible, dude. There's no such thing as too caffeinated. Where'd the... Oh, there's the box of drives. Keep that away from the water. You know what? I'm not even gonna reset this stuff up. Fucking hell. Yes, I am. A clean house is a clean mind. I can make some bread later. Hi. Sup. Cool. So where was I? Oh yeah. Wait for it. I think it's fine. The shaky cam just makes me feel better. And there we go. How you boys doing, by the way? Good to see y'all out there. There's a bunch of empty wooden crates in the storage room if you need a place to dump items. What do you mean? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you certain? Are you positive? Because I don't think there are.
Oh, sorry, let me just real quick here. Let's get ready to watch some classified documentation, chat. Woo! Look at that shit.
Those tanks look kind of tough, don't they? I guess you think you wouldn't have much of a chance up against those babies. Well, you're wrong, see? Now get me straight. They're tough, all right. I'm a tanker myself, and I ought to know. But don't get the idea you can't handle those blitz buggies just because they're big and they make a lot of noise.
Aw, yeah, baby.
Actually, you guys got the edge on them if you know how to play your cards. I guess I shouldn't be telling you this because I'm a tank man. But what the hell, we're all playing on the same team, ain't we?
Mm-hmm. We definitely are,
I
chat.
figure a tanker knows more about tanks than anybody else. We know where they're strong. And brother, they are strong. But we know where they're weak, too.
Okay,
That's
tell
what
me
I think
more.
you guys ought to know about. Even if I do give away some trade secrets.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
what is a tank? Well, you might say it's a GI can on tracks that carries a lot of firepower. Its job is to smash through you guys. Rip you up so you'll be duck soup for the enemy infantry that's coming on behind the tanks. Your job is to smash that infantry. Now, you're not out there to fight tanks. You're out there to fight foot soldiers like yourself. So you have
let's
to
make
roll
sure
with
I've
the
got
punch when
everything
those
here.
tanks power down on you.
Nope, we're good.
Meanwhile, if you knock out a few tanks on the way, no one's gonna boil you out for doing it.
So fucking cool.
Now, this is about the way the job lines up. You knock out as many tanks as you can, and at the same time, protect yourself so you can mow down that enemy infantry. Tanks got weak points like anything else. The track is one of them. A mine, or a shell, or a lucky hit with a grenade can blast off the track. And to the guys inside, a busted track in battle is usually good for a $10,000 check to the folks back home.
That
Sure.
means they'll be dead.
Sure, they still got firepower left, but they can't move. And when they're standing still, they make a target that's hard to miss.
Oh, yeah.
Now, here's another weak point. We don't see too good out of these rolling pillboxes. So we keep the flaps open down here for the driver,
So good.
and the hatch open for the tank commander. That is,
Look at
we
that.
keep them open if the enemy's dumb enough to let us. If he's half smart, he'll turn a stream of rifle or machine gun fire at us. Then we gotta button up,
That
We don't
means
like
sit down and hide.
because that leaves us practically blind.
Did the Axis
Take a look
pay the
through the
families
top.
of dead soldiers? Yeah, everybody did.
See what I mean?
That's what you did.
Okay. Now we got a weak point in our tracks, and we're 3/4 blind when we're buttoned up. Here's another weak point. We're big, and we can't hide. So we gotta plow through and take whatever they heave at us. And believe you me, it's no fun sitting in one of those hot boxes with that stuff pouring at you.
I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick.
Listen to that.
Damn, I'm out of coffee.
That's enough to make a man nervous. Brother, they ain't cream puffs. We're a hell of a good outfit. Just as tough as they come in any army.
Seems like a waste
We
of money
don't
if you
like
want to win the
being
war.
shot at any more
What,
than you do.
paying your dead soldiers?
And figure it this way. We're a lot easier to hit
Paying
than
the
you are.
family of your dead soldiers?
But getting back to you for a minute. Here's what a tanker sees when he bears down on you. If you're the kind of foot troops you ought to be. Nothing. That's what he sees.
You gonna use these
Absolutely
tactics as a
nothing.
tripod? That's exactly why
Just a
we're
lot of
watching
real
this.
estate.
We gotta figure out how to fight the tripod if
You're
it comes
there, all
back.
right. But you're tucked away in a foxhole. And brother, that's the place to be.
An ambush tank with a dozer blade that could bury itself?
Can't see
Oh,
you.
fuck yes. That's awesome.
Can't get at you.
Look,
Hell,
you can
they
dig a
can't
little
even hurt you
hole,
when
and
they
then you
run
can
over.
hide. Then when it comes over, you can stick a mine on the underside. Tripods and you,
Of
a
course, there's
primer.
one way you can get in trouble. That's if you get yourself
The
on
one
a
with no
ladder and
moving
start
turret?
to hightail it.
That doesn't need a moving turret,
And
does
that's
it?
just what those Nazi gunners are waiting for. Take a look for yourself.
Yeah! Gun him down! Gun him down! Woo! Yeah!
Now remember that picture when you get itchy feet. Make a break for it and you're a dead duck.
That's actually
Not
really
only
true.
that, you open up a hole for the enemy infantry, and those rats know what to do about holes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what not to do. You stick with me and I'll give you the real dope on what you ought to do. Now take a look
How's
at
our-
this German tank outfit.
Ooh, jeez, you got it.
They're coming your way, so you got a job to do before you get back to that dame in Brooklyn. They're still 2 or 3 miles away. You can't even see them yet. But remember, you're playing on a big team, soldier. And you got lots of stuff working for you. Stuff that reaches out and hits hard.
I wonder if you can fly on top of it. Probably. What's that gonna do? Are you gonna stab it in the eye?
That's our dive bombers going into action. They're kind of tough on rats, ain't they?
No, damn it.
Wham! That's our heavy artillery. They're just getting the range.
That is so fucking cool.
There goes one of our mines. And there goes one of his tanks. Look at that flat tire. Yup. Our gang's gonna knock out plenty of those tanks before you ever see them. The enemy knows that.
Stab the
So he
tripod
bends
with a
over
butter
enough to be
knife?
sure that some of them get through.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Now here's your first sight of them. They look harmless that far away, don't they? They're just getting in good range of our anti-tankers now. They sure laid it into that baby. You guys got a lot of stuff pitching for you, all right? But you know
Where is
some
the
of them
signal?
are still coming. Okay, now you can start working on them. You
Make
see
it
those
drip with
lugs
soap?
sticking up out of the hatches?
Oh
don't you?
shit, you're right. We just
Well,
put a
make
bunch
them
of soap
button
out.
They're close enough now. 400 yards. Well, suppose they are 500. That's the idea.
Why can't we see your mouse?
See him ducking in?
What?
Now make him
What
button
do you
up
mean you
those
can see my
flaps.
mouse?
There they go.
What do you mean you can see my mouse? Are you sure that's not your mouse?
See him slow down right away? They got to. They can't see worth a damn and... Wait a minute, soldier. Keep that rifle up there. See these things? Those are what he looks through. The periscope and the vision slits.
That's
Get
not
enough
an
small
easy
stuff
shot.
bearing on those places and you blind him almost 100%.
I don't know.
Okay,
Is that a good
that's your first
idea?
job.
You're not really
Button
gonna hit
them
that.
up, then work on his
Okay.
vision devices.
That's not gonna work on modern
Now he's getting
tanks.
plenty close. Plenty. Where's that rifle grenadier? Oh yeah, there he is. Now these rifle grenades are nasty damn things. As far as a tanker is concerned,
shit.
they just plain stink.
Ow!
I'd rather be in a straitjacket with a wildcat than be inside the box with those things coming at
Give
me.
me my coffee back.
They bore through and splash
No!
all over the place.
My coffee!
And they'll do that to any damn tank they've dreamed up so far. You
Damn it.
guys have got a grenadier in every squad. And
Damn
a
it.
lot of grenadiers, if anybody should ask you. You grenadiers, wait until you see the whites of his eyes.
Damn it.
Like the guy said. Then pour it into him.
I'm out of coffee.
That'll knock out plenty of them.
Gotta go buy some coffee.
But there's still plenty left. Look out there, soldier.
Go buy a new bag of coffee. Go buy
Thought
2
that guy
bags
was
of
a
coffee.
goner, didn't he? He wasn't worried. He knew he had a good foxhole, but he's mad now. See what he's got there?
Look at that!
Molotov cocktail.
Molly's!
Light the rag, heave
Look
the
at
bottle
it!
so it busts on top of the tank. And this is what you get. A little piece of hell on the outside, and on the inside, a lot of barbecued heinies. You see, the burning gas pours through cracks and crevices in the tank. 9 times out of 10, it'll find oil or grease or more gas inside. And if it does, well, you want to take a look inside? Okay. Now you know how to crack a tank.
Got 20 pounds
Remember,
of coffee
you're
getting
not
delivered on June
Superman.
2nd. Ooh,
You can't
can
stop
have
a
some.
tank with your
Thank
bare
you.
chest no matter how much hair you got on it.
It makes it easier
Takes
living
good
out here in the
common sense,
wilderness, doing
and it
signals.
takes guts. The one thing not to do is to run. Because if you do, brother, I'm telling you, you're a dead duck. Now get this, because I'm not going to say it again. First, Make that tank button up just as far away as you can reach him with your small stuff. Rifles and machine guns. Keep working on the vision slits and the periscopes. That's all he's got left to see with him. And if you smear these, he's gonna be as blind as a bat.
Wait, that seems a lot more effective than the other options. Why'd they leave that for last? They gotta leave the good stuff for last. That's what you'll remember, right?
When he gets within range, pour your anti-tank rifle grenades into him. Don't waste them.
Look at that.
Don't let him have them until you're sure you got him. His armor is thinnest on the sides, so try and get him there. But these grenades will bore through him no matter where they hit.
They don't worth a damn.
When he comes within throwing distance, buy him a drink.
Whee! Buy him a drink!
A Molotov cocktail. And last of all, get this. A battlefield is a hell of a big place and you can't see the whole thing. Maybe all you'll see are the guys right around you. Riflemen just like you. Don't get the idea that you're out there all alone fighting this war by yourself. You got a lot of stuff pitching for you.
Remember, kids.
Just because
kill
you're
the
playing
enemy.
line and
It's
can't
good
see the
for you.
backfield doesn't mean it isn't there. It's there, brother. And it's fighting for you all the time. Artillery, anti-tank guns, mines, planes. And don't forget you've got tanks on your side too.
So basically, hit it with a molly.
Tell you.
Or, like,
You're a
bury
hell of a
yourself
good
partially under the ground and spring up.
You do your job.
Yeah.
Take it from me, the rest of us are gonna do ours.
The
Your
lighting
job
there
is to
makes him
knock
look
out any
scary.
tanks you can to keep yourself from getting killed. Then, when that goose-stepping infantry comes up, give him hell. Don't forget that. Your big job is to tear that infantry apart. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'll have another beer.
Beer! Beer, 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 beer,
See you guys in
beer,
Berlin.
beer.
You can keep up with the armored force.
That was so cool, chat. That was so cool. There we go. We have now refreshed. That's the one from earlier. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Kerfer, you back? Back? Kerfer? Oh, there you are. Why do you stand that way? It's weird. You're weird. Don't stand that way. Hey. Presented by the Army Air Force in collaboration with the Boeing Aircraft Company. Oh yes. Oh yes. Tank isn't scary when you're flying an A-10, Sea Level. Himma, if you ever drive a tank, I demand you drink heavily beforehand. Oh, I am on board. Makes it look scary.
On the ground, she's a fish
It's a
on
tank.
water.
When is it not?
Don't take the kind of beating you'd give a Jeep. Taxiing, parking, towing, moorings. These jobs call for careful legs.
What do we got?
Hand signals are the pilot's only
Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to grab
hazardous taxiways. And to the men who control this heavy airplane and know its terrific momentum, almost any ground course is hazardous. But with an emergency brake, plus the foot brakes, and engines at 700 RPM, this plane is ready to stop short of trouble. She goes where you lead her. A sign from that finger will press his foot on the right brake and swing her into the lane.
This is so fucking
Brakes are
cool,
used to
chat.
control direction.
Is this a Norden bomb site instruction
Nose
video?
wheel responds quickly to slight brake pressure.
Because I've had my allotted fun for the day. Take care. What do you mean you're allotted fun? No. This is serious work. We gotta teach you how to fly a bomber so you can help us
Pivoting on
bomb
one
places
wheel
with the
would tend to damage
Gunthers.
the tires, but this rolling turn puts little strain on treads or sidewalls. And when you're round the bend, point the nose
Not
wheel
much there.
forward. Here, the left brake will do the trick. When the plane has been brought up straight ahead, it's time to stop for a checkup. parking brake goes on. Magneto check. That's one for the engineer.
Look at that.
The magneto check should be limited to a few seconds per engine at the moment.
Watch the vid so you can be a productive member of the Enola Gayer flight crew. The Enola even gayer.
Will overheat them.
The Enola Gay 2. Enola Gayer. This time it's personal.
Both. Right.
Revengeance.
Both. Left. Both.
Look at that shit. That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool, Chad.
Number 2 engine.
What you got? Nice, you.
Bomb bay doors on the B-29 now open pneumatically. Formerly, doors operated electrically had to be opened on the run-up of number 1 or number 4 engines to provide enough electrical power. The pilot, inboard ear uncovered, keeps radio on command in contact with the tower, while the co-pilots on interphone relay orders to the crew.
Anything interesting? Nothing. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to grab ourselves a treat.
All clear, give him the flash. That means brakes off. Throttles are advanced to about 1,000 RPM to start this 60 tons of airplane down the lane.
Only 60 tons of airplane, chat. You can lift that.
And back come the throttles
You can lift
to
that.
idling. Taxiing speed
You'd win.
is not the result of
No,
engine
no,
speed.
it's okay, you'd win.
Momentum does the trick. Wingmen are needed to check clearances in the tight spots.
Oh. When are we getting our
hydraulic pressure?
When's the coffee coming in?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm gonna...
When the going is close, it's up to the men on the ground.
Oh shit, I should probably pause this.
Crew chiefs, the pilot's key man.
Excuse me?
Trouble looms ahead.
I'm gonna pause this while we go and get some coffee. Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. That's weird. I like my women like I like my coffee. Ground up and in the freezer. What? Place. There we go. Let me just have some actual coffee here. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Now I can drink some coffee.
Where planes are parked or other obstacles stand in the way, watch those wings.
Sorry. Gotta put the coffee back real quick. Hold on. More coffee. Holy shit, I'm tweaking hard! Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Man.
How close? A yard? A foot? Hold it. Hold everything. Better check.
Coffee.
Crew chief is referee on close decisions.
This is what I'm fucking talking about, chat. We just get to sit, relax, watch how to crew a ship. They're getting ready to bomb Ohio. It's gonna be great.
And it's straight through center.
We were just chugging coffee, by the way.
On this team, whatever position you play, you've got to remember to go easy on those engines, brakes, and tires. This game's played with 3 quarterbacks, the crew chief, and 2 wingmen. Keep your eyes open, your signal's clear. Remember,
More coffee.
RPM at 700 idling speed once the plane is rolling. She'll ride on momentum. Racing the engines would overheat them, and when it's
Holy
necessary
shit,
to
the
stop,
screen is shaking
there'll
so
be
fucking
danger of
much.
burning the brakes. Excessive braking might pivot those 60 tons. And
Holy shit, the screen is shaking so fucking much.
Roll through the turns. Let her follow
They didn't
her
call
nose
Ohio a
as much as
flyover state
possible.
for no reason, you know. It's where the
Take
Enola
it
Gay
easy.
is gonna fly over when it drops the bomb. Man, it's hard to watch. Hey, chat, you think they're gonna be able to claim this one? Ah, this is great. Oh shit, we need to actually get that. Hold on. Hold on.
All set. Run those engines to 1200 to clear them. Then cut them.
What?
Now you're ready for parking. The equipment for the job is stowed in the rear compartment.
Do you see how this is shaking?
First, however.
Holy
Turn
shit.
off the generator.
Oh
Wait a
man,
few
this is
minutes
good.
Before turning off the ignition. In a plane as heavy
I'm
and as
learning so
high-powered
fucking
as
much,
the
Kerfer.
B-29,
Look at
such
this.
additional
We're gonna learn
weight
how to
as
bomb
chocks,
Ohio. It's gonna be
braces,
great.
covers, And other parking and mooring equipment, when properly stowed, can be carried with her at all times without making a great difference in her performance. Chocks are first. Get them set in place at once so the brakes can be released.
What the fuck?
Set the chocks a couple of inches away from the wheel.
Hi, excuse me.
Too close, they might get wedged in there when the plane pulls forward on engine run-up. Ropes should be laid out on the ground where you can reach them easily.
Wow, that was wild.
The pilot will release the parking brakes when all the chocks are set. Now there's more to parking than just putting on gimmicks. There's the Form 1A, for instance, and the flight engineer will be waiting to turn it
Yay,
over to the crew chief.
paperwork, chat!
Well, there's lots of things that don't go down on
Paperwork!
paper very well.
We love
Things that
paperwork!
takes hands to see. Things that hands make it easier to see. Checking this over, however, doesn't suspend other operations.
Hey, fix the servers real quick. Thank you.
Static lines for the tail and nose. should
Break
go
time's
on
over.
early.
Later, He-Man chat.
There
Thank you
are
for joining us for the
permanent
break,
ground wires on the landing
Crunky.
gear, of
Good to
course,
see you,
but
brother.
Special danger on refueling makes additional lines a must.
Let me double check something here real
Guarantee
quick.
that static goes into the ground. Consider their speed in flight, the metal they contain, and the equipment installed, and you'll have some idea of the real danger these planes face from static electricity.
Hold on. I need to
Another
make sure
tough
that
deal,
I'm checking
easily
on
avoided,
the
is the
documentation.
chance that safety switches on the landing gear might fail in an emergency. This plane would go down on its nose or belly so fast and so flat, you'd never be able to pick it up again whole. So an important part of the B-29's parking gear is a set of braces to keep the wheels on the ground and the plane standing on them. The brace is placed with one leg against the oleo and the other against the drag strap.
Ha!
Each brace
It's
carries a
almost
red
like these
streamer
things
as a
are
warning
fairly
beacon.
fragile.
This streamer should be allowed to hang free. There are braces
Alright, got our
for each of
downloads
the three
there.
landing gears.
This is going here.
Watch those streamers.
That's running there. Excuse me, chat.
Next to
I'm gonna
go
be
on
right
our
back.
wheel
I'm gonna
covers.
stare into the distance while you guys
Gasoline
watch
and oil
this.
drippings are pretty tough on
I
rubber.
really gotta pee.
Those breathers on the 29's engines could turn into trash collectors in a good windstorm. Parking equipment includes pads to cover the openings. Set them so the red streamers fly free. Most of the gadgets are installed now, except, of course, the pitot covers. They're usually carried in the forward compartment. As air intakes, the pitos are delicate instruments and must be protected whenever the plane is on the ground. Don't give moisture and dust a chance to do their dirty work. Here, too, the red streamer should fly free. Make sure the cover is on tight. Last job before your plane is buttoned down is to check the position of all electrical switches and throttles. An open switch could kick up a terrific mess. Don't assume the engineer took care of this detail. Check it yourself with your eyes and your hands. Same thing goes for switches in the pilot's aisle stand. Bomb doors stay open, of course, so gas fumes won't accumulate in the bomb bays. Check the engine and surface controls to make sure they're locked. Make sure also that the pilot's and co-pilot's windows are closed and locked. All such details in parking the plane are vital, but they don't actually take long, probably about the time it takes for the flight crew to leave the plane. And when these details are done, you're done. That is, except for the jobs that turned up on the engineer's Form 1A. Towing 60 tons of B-29 out of a hangar isn't kids' play, but it doesn't have to be hard either, in spite of slick floors and other hazards. Mix some caution with a dash of practical mechanics, and the job is a cinch. A pair of towing cables carried on the cleat rack behind the driver's seat will do the trick, one cable for each of the main wheels. A little time spent here in laying them out on the ground and unwrinkling the kinks is a handy precaution against having one or both of them snap. The tow line from the winch and the cleatrack's chin should be played out carefully for the same reason. While you're getting this done, two other guys can be attaching the tow bar to the nose gear knuckle. 4 strong hands on that bar will keep her on the straight and narrow. Now, you'll need a man up in the cockpit to work Annie's brakes. First, however, he'll have to check hydraulic pressure. Both gauges must show between 800 and 1,000 psi. To maintain that pressure, the hydraulic pump motor will draw on the batteries, so the putt-putt will have to be started. When the word has been passed along, the necessary electrical switches can be turned on, including, of course, the putt-putt ignition switch. The putt-putt on this plane carries an early tach switch panel, but there's one rule for all, about 5 minutes warm-up before switching to run. Now, if the kinks are all out of the cables, you can hook onto the main landing gear struts and take away the chocks. Stow the chocks in the cleat track for the time being. Hook the cleat track's winch line onto the cables from the main landing gear, and the towing mechanism is complete, a nicely balanced V, able to give a good even pull. Now with the putt-putt running, ladders stowed, and ground wires disconnected, coiled, and placed in the rear compartment ready for use, the airplane is about ready to head for open country. The path is cleared, her wheels are free to roll when the brakes are released. And she has 2 men at the nose to guide her. Check every step of the operation. Don't trust to luck. But before she rolls, there's slack to take up in that tow cable. Get you set for a steady starting pull on both sets of wheels. Now, it's a good idea to check with your forward crew, particularly the men in the wings. Chances are they're only headed for a pleasant walk into the sunlight, but on the other hand, that clearance over there might be less than you think. Ready now to release the parking brakes. Press on the man in the cockpit that he should keep his feet off the brake pedals until he gets a signal from the chief. The slightest touch could jerk that tow bar and flatten out those 2 men guiding it. Now when you've checked up on the tow line, you're set to go. Pass the word on to the driver. Remember, the first pull should be firm but steady. Don't kid yourself that just because the wheels seem to roll easily, they're not putting plenty of strain on the tow line. Keep a sharp eye on that skyscraper rudder as it clears the door. Just as in taxiing, put a watchman at each wingtip, too. There's no automatic pilot for this job. It takes watching eyes and foot rule judgment all the way. None of these jobs was laid out by armchair pilots who've never seen the inside of a hangar. In most cases, they've been figured out by men who've been doing the work and learning from their mistakes. Someday, some guy may find an even simpler way of doing this job, but it's 100 to 1 you won't be able to eliminate safety precautions. Incidentally, it's okay to put the cleat track on the nose bar and push the plane, provided you're on a smooth surface where she'll roll with minimum effort. When you've got room enough to swing her around, the wingmen can detach the cables and get ready to tow her forward. Cables should be stowed in the cleat track and the tow line reeled in. You won't need them anymore this trip. You maneuver this plane forward the way a circus trainer pulls an elephant into the ring, while the bar hooked into her nose. That's another one of the advantages of the tricycle landing gear. You can pull Annie and steer her with that one short bar. And response, but good. Be sure the tow bar is firmly attached and you're on your way again. So it's brakes off. The tow bar is built to stand a little less pull than the nose gear. If Annie won't budge, you can be darn sure the bar will break long before she gets herself torn limb from limb. You don't have to try proving that, of course. A broken tow bar is a lot easier to replace than a broken nose gear any day. Using the bar for forward towing keeps your plane under maximum control. because the nose wheel swings so easily. The We Think of Everything department has put a pair of stops on either side of the gear to keep the wheel from swinging too far. Those stops are set to allow a 68-degree swing in either direction, and don't tow what the stops engage. It's well to remember that your cleat-jack driver can't get away with one of his sensational open-field pivots, not with all that tonnage tagging him around. Take all the space you have and swing it easy. Treat Annie right, and she's a docile old girl. Follows you like you had a bag full of peanuts. Remember, you've got to use a lot of patience and a lot of caution in handling this huge piece of equipment. When she's in the air, she's nobody's fool. But when she's on the ground, she's out of her element. And brother, that calls for caution. Bad weather and airplanes get along like cats and dogs, and a good wind could whip a plane around like a weather vane while you're blinking a speck of dust out of your eye, especially if that plane has wing and tail the size of the B-29s. When the command comes to tie your plane down to earth, there's a few things about this particular design that will make the job different from other heavy aircraft. The various anti-weather gadgets to protect the plane are stowed in both rear compartments, along with the rest of her ground paraphernalia. First of all, you're going to need 4 lengths of mooring rope. The tie-down fitting for the nose is on the rear wall of the wheel well.
Hi, I'm back. I had to take a break to go to the bathroom.
Won't slip.
Ah!
Bowling, for instance.
Oh, hi, Flaming. How you doing? How long were you here?
This guy, of course, has been practicing. But if
Hello.
the Navy can...
Hi, hello. I had to go to the bathroom and I decided to leave you guys watching public domain video thingy while I was. Did we get the video in? Okay, cool. Sweet, sweet. Save. Snag. If you're even still here, I know that the first thing I want to see when I join into a server is somebody just staring into the distance. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Holy shit. That guy is just so fucking wired. Have some food, do something. Stop exploding. There we go. This has all just been ground handling for the B-29.
Do it, so can you.
That is fucking wild. That is
When
fucking
you tie
wild.
the other end into the ramp, you'll have to detach the ground wire.
There are
first.
so many more
None of
useful
those
and interesting
can't-slip
ones.
bowlines is needed here. Draw this line up fairly close. No need here for slack.
Oh yeah, that is easy to
And
see,
before
isn't
you
it?
pull out, remember that ground clamp has to go back where you found it.
Where the hell are we?
Eye bolt fittings for tying down the wings are
Holy
located in
shit,
station
can't see
539.
anything. The screen is just fucking warbling, like insanely so. Is that it? Nope, hallucinating.
When you're tying into the ground fitting under the
Come
wing,
on.
leave plenty of slack in the line.
Ah!
About 2 feet is required.
Save. Hallucinate. Save.
Another line
Hallucinate.
goes on the tail skid. And you've got to reclamp the ground wire. A little
Sensor
slack is
error. It's
needed
all
here
fucking
too.
sensor errors. Really?
Be sure the main entrance door is closed, and that things that might get tossed around by the breeze are left flat on the ground or stowed away.
Really?
Dust and sand riding the wind can make the flat.
Let's see if we got anything while we were doing that. Hey! 197 total. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby.
You need the battery switch for the first job, closing the cowl flaps.
What do we got?
This is going to take a little time. Those cowl flaps close slowly, so
Oh,
don't
this is
be in a
almost
rush.
impossible
Let
to
them get
see
fully closed.
anything.
Give those engines a fighting chance against sand, dust, and moisture. Battery switch off. The second inside job is to check
Where
the windows
are
and
you?
see that the flight controls are securely locked.
There you are. Hell yeah.
Now, when you're sure you've put out the cat and turned off the water heater, your housework is done.
else we need?
So down the hatch and pull the door closed after you.
Fuck yes. That works, that works.
See that the latch is locked,
Hey,
too.
nice.
And when you're through, your men outside should have things practically ship-shape for a final checkup.
You got
Make sure
anything
that the
interesting
air
on the
scoop
signal
covers
this
are
time?
installed and
Please
that
be
the red
something
streamers are
interesting.
flying clear. You never know when a pigeon's going to scoot in there while the storm is on. Check the pitot covers. Make sure they're on tight and that the red streamer is free. Get the stands away from the plane, too. She should be ready now for whatever the four winds blow. Playing the wind, you play for luck. Stack the cards for your V-29. Maybe dirty poker, but slipper the winning hand.
I think the most interesting thing we got this time.
Careful attention to details, plus caution, will help keep these Tokyo Raiders fit
I think the
for their
most
job.
interesting signal we got was the weird, like, Finnish text. Alright. Daily task. Yeah. Excuse me. Tear off a page. Hold. Get reports. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Oh, we were already almost here. There we go. Coming. Wait, why am I going up? It's probably down, right? See what we got? Ah! There we go. Try and take that a little bit. What? What are we supposed to be seeing here? Hold on. What is going on here? It's how to write with a pen? What is this? Is he carving with his pen into his fucking desk? Is he carving into his... Why? Don't you do that! That's destruction of school property, you little bastard! He's live, by the way, 24 minutes in. Well, how am I gonna watch Wemmy? What are you... What? Act your age, emotional maturity. Ah, okay. Yoink. Thank you. All right, we good? Grab you. Thank you. Wemmy's live. I need to watch Wemmy. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me pop up Wemmy real quick. Wemmy, 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 Wemmy. Remelia. 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 I bet your IQ test came back negative. Really? At the strange game, I see you have plants for the office now. I do. I do, actually. By the way, it's good to see you, Flaming. We got some plants, we got a cat, a Tenma brick, Blahaj, Geiger counter. It's great. I do want to get more plants for the office, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I want to get more plants for the office. Maybe some more coffee. We may have a bit too much coffee. Let's see. Plant pot, big track, cactus. You know what? Yeah. Let's get one of these. Hell yeah. What else can we get here? Man, I really cannot see right now. Holy shit. Heals by 20%. Sure! I'll take a bottle of pills. And I'll take a book as well. I think I might need some more caffeine pills. I don't think it's going too well right now.
Alright, so we wait for that delivery. Bah. Lance. Hey, sweet. Nice, I have my camera now. Hell yeah. Now I can take photos if need be. So we can take documented evidence of if anything horrifying happens. And then send those photos to the government. There we go. Get some extra cash. How you been doing, by the way, Flaming? It's good to see you, my dude. Hope you've been having a good time. Hope you've been having a good time. There we go. Get some coffee. That is empty coffee. We're gonna start sitting those bags over to the side there. Every time we empty a coffee bag, I'm just gonna try to make sure I can get them ready, because eventually we're gonna throw those out. Yeah. Stack them up over here. Here we go. 100% signal. We start waiting for that one to get in. We start waiting for that one to get in. What is even going on? Life's full of ups and downs.
Yes, dear. What is it?
I'm glad that you're at least
Mr. Evans, Miss Black wanted me to bring this to you. Oh?
Want you to sit down, Jim?
Oh no. Is he gonna get a paddling? There we go.
I understand you have an unusual pencil, Jim.
Yes, sir. That is, it's nothing special.
But you're rather proud of it.
It has my name on it. I won it in an essay contest.
May I see it?
Let's see what we got here. Please find them. Why is the cigarette flipping to the left and right side? Look at that!
Personally, I think that something like this is better for carving.
I'll fix the desk, Mr. Edmonds. I'll sand it down and refinish it. You won't be able to tell where I scratched it at all.
That's a good idea, Jim.
I'll begin today after school.
That would be fine.
Well, what else do you want me to do, Mr. Edmonds?
Perhaps you can help me with a problem. I'd like your advice, Jim.
My advice?
Yes, I've got quite a serious problem.
What the heck's with Jim?
There are a great many young people in the school, Jim. Each is an individual, but in one important way, they're all alike. They're all growing up.
Is that the problem, Mr. Edmonds?
Yes, growing up is a problem. Because, well, I remember one time I watched some of the boys play ball. You've probably seen it too. The boys were all about your age. In years, they're young men. But sometimes in their behavior...
They act like children?
That's it. The boy batting struck out, and what a fuss he made. He was a young man in years, but the way he behaved was more in keeping with a 5-year-old.
I've got
when you see a child do the same thing, you think, oh well, he'll grow up sometime.
What do we got?
But at 15 or 16, this boy was still reacting the same way. He was still showing violent temper when little things went wrong for him. So the question is, why doesn't he grow up? Why does he still behave as a child? How can we help him get rid of these leftovers?
This is so fucking cool, by the way, just being able to watch videos inside a game.
That's sort of behavior we call an infantile reaction.
Infant? Well, whatever it is, it spoils the game for others. Why can't he act his age? I guess scratching a desk spoils it for others, too. Why can't I act my age, eh?
That's what I'd like to know, Jim.
I do kind of want to run out there and check out
about the desk.
I want to take some photos.
Now, this pencil. If you were a first grader, I'd just keep it, wouldn't I?
More games should have this feature. Yes, they should. All right. I'm going to pause this.
We got that running there. We'll get this into set. We'll get this into position, we'll get this started on this, and then we'll go out, and I want to see if we can get a good photo of whatever the hell is out there. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. And... now, adventure! We're gonna go out in the middle of a storm, and we're gonna take photographs, chat. We're going to take photographs of the aliens in their natural habitat. There we go. Can we? Damn it. There! Hey! Perfect. All right, boys. Let's go out and explore. We got Kurfer with us. We got... oh, we should probably put this... hold on. I want to put this back in the pile. Excuse me. Put that drive there. Thank you. Should actually probably pass the fuck out in-game. Before we wind up going into a caffeine-induced coma. Why does everything violently explode in this game? Is there anything going on out there? Not really. No. Whoosh. Whoosh. Well, if anything's going to happen, it's going to... where the fuck am I? I'm in a shed. Huh. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! That was a UFO. Well, I mean, I guess I identified it. It's a saucer. A flying saucer! Should've just stayed in the house. Oh, hey, gotta double check. Make sure that that is not the alarm for somebody showing up at the house. Nope. And nope. By the way, there is a birthday party that I'm going to be going to on a stream at some point today. I think the festivities are starting at like 6 Eastern Standard. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. So we're probably going to be finishing up before about 5 or 6 Eastern. You know, try to make sure everything's good. There we go. Grab. Place. Yeah! You ever hear... you guys hear that? Huh. There's something. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Come on. Damn it! Weak or no signal. Well, let's try it anyway. We'll see what we can get from here. Also, we'll keep this playing here in the background real quick.
I'm not a first grader.
Oh, you're not. So suppose you start fixing that desk,
come back for your pencil when you feel you're ready for it.
Yes, sir.
Be right here.
Oh.
Why can't I act my age?
Hell yes.
That's a good one. Oh well. Fix up the desk and forget about the whole thing. Pencil gone? Oh yes. Maybe one of these pencils will do it.
Ah, man.
Hey, act your age. No use getting sore. That won't open the can.
My man! He's panicking. He's having a bad time.
Hello? Oh, Mr. Olson.
Need some help, son?
Why, yes. You have a
The
knife
TV
or
works or
something
just
to
clips in
open
the
it?
game?
Yes, I
The
guess
TV
so.
works! Kind of.
Using yours to carve up
It's
a
files
desk,
that you
I
can
see.
load into a folder, and then you can play
A
it.
pencil. Bright crop of young fellows in this school. Every day think up a new way to act like babies. Never grow up. Still little boys playing with marbles. Pencils, knives, pulling girls' hair. Well,
Speaking of
there's no
hair, that
sense
guy's
in
hair's
cleaning up
awesome.
hair until
Fucking
you're
hell, love
through.
that slick back.
I'll come back later.
Look at that.
Still little boys.
Fucking hell,
Playing with
man.
marbles, eh?
What do we got?
But maybe it's true.
Let's see what we got here.
Remember what Bill did yesterday?
What?
He was sitting right there.
I just turned around to watch the show.
I guess he thought no one was looking when he took Gene's notebook. Was he cheating?
I keep
Probably.
looking over my shoulder. This is the hardest part of this
That's
game.
a childish thing to do.
All right, good.
That's a child's way out. Then there was Phyllis the other day. She seemed to be worrying about something. And
Son of a
when Miss
bitch.
Black called on her, and she wasn't ready with an answer, why,
There you are.
you'd have thought it was something terrible that had happened. She almost cried.
There we go. What?
Just like a little girl.
Why is everybody crying? What's going on?
Yeah,
I missed
that's
things.
it.
What?
An infantile reaction.
Hold on, wait, chat. I just realized something.
Why don't we act our age?
There's like
I'm
nothing
going
on that
to
signal.
talk
It's
to
fine.
Mr. Edmonds again. After school tomorrow.
There we go. Good.
I've given it a lot of thought, and, well, I'm not the only one, Mr. Edmonds. Everyone seems to act childish sometimes, but I don't understand just why.
Well, it's partly because of the way we grow up. Your body's growing up now, Jim.
Still got
You're
that?
growing much taller these years. But it may be some years more before your shoulders really broaden out and you become fully grown.
What do we have here?
Growing up emotionally is much the same. Different parts of our personality
really wanna
just grow
see-
at different rates.
Chat, I'm gonna mark
Some
this
of us
off.
never grow
We're gonna
up
go out there and I'm
entirely.
gonna try to take a photo of it.
So one side of a fellow's personality could be grown up, and another still infantile.
Let's fucking go,
Is that
boys.
right?
Yes. For example, you've...
Yeah, see, look. We've got all this stuff, right? These are all folders. I got a bunch of public domain stuff because I'm, streaming. But if I wanted to, we could put on a stream from, like, another streamer, right? And we could put in, like, anything that's like a video file. MP4? Hell yeah. What I was thinking is if we just sit back and we, like, watch a bunch of stuff, right? That'd be cool as fuck. Oh, you can sit under the desk and use that as like a little lookout place too. Oh, hell yeah. That seems like a fairly safe spot. All right, let's go take some photos. Come on, Kerfer. We're going out on an adventure. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I need to use this real quick. Thank you. Kerfer walking in front of the hidey hole kind of spooked me for a minute. Why would Kerfer spook you? Kerfer's friendly. Nothing has ever happened bad with a Kerfer. Ever. Don't even think about that. It's fine.
It's perfectly fine. Kerfer's your friend. He wouldn't hurt you. There's not, like, an evil Kerfer somewhere. It's fine. I want to make this place more lively. There we go. Just a little bit of greenery. It's gonna make a major difference. Sometimes a little does a lot. You know what I just realized, chat? I have a bunch of Super Sentai stuff. There we go. Sorry, I thought it was saying that there was an event going on. It was actually just saying, hey, buddy, you're on a vehicle. We can't save unless you hop off it. So what I was thinking, chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I got an idea. We wanted to do like Super Sentai watch-alongs for a while, right? We put them on the tiny TV. I lower the resolution intentionally. Lower the audio quality so that YouTube can't recognize it, but we can still watch it, right? Then we watch it on the TV, and that's how we do our watch-alongs. We do all of our watch-alongs inside of Voices of the Void. So we'll do like stream watch-alongs, we'll do like video watch-alongs, we'll do like react content, but we'll react by watching it inside of the game. It's the perfect idea, chat. I'm a fucking genius. All right, remember, if there's anything out there, we gotta find it and we gotta kill it by photographing it. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere out here. I saw it wandering around. I take photos. Like a demon, rises up out of the ground and attacks you. Add CRT filter for extra authenticity. Exactly. Like I've already got on my face. Huh. So it was down this hill. Strange. I'm so confused. I got a picture of Kerfer. Hey, sweet. Good old E94DE19 over at L3203. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Thought there was gonna be something over here. There was not. I was hoping there would be something I could take a photo of. But yeah, no, you can, any file you have on your computer, you can play through the TV, right? So I downloaded a bunch of public domain stuff and PSAs and some military documentation. There are some, like, fun, not for public distribution, military and police videos as well, which are in there. We're kind of playing roulette with it. Fucking ghost car. I have to start unplugging my old speakers soon, and also have to move the media bench to make room for the new speakers. Gonna be weird seeing the new setup for a while. Well, it's gonna be weird actually you having your stuff together, right? Because what, you said it's been like a year and a half since you got those things? It's been forever, man. And you're only just now able to get that shit. There we go. I took photos of the front and back of the car, so now people know what that was. And now I know what that was. It's just some jackass driving around in his car. Don't worry, we took pictures of his plates. We're gonna be able to report him for trespassing on government property. We're gonna be able to sue his family. Since I ordered him. Got him like 3 hours ago. Oh, man. Were these the really nice ones that you were talking about a while back? Like the really, really, really nice ones that we were talking about? I vaguely remember having a conversation with you about that. I vaguely remember that. Or was I talking with Dad about his speakers? I can't remember. It was somebody. Yeah, the really, really nice ones. Oh, hell yeah. Yeehaw. Chat, I may have to vanish for a quick moment. It sounds like my father has arrived. And I have to talk with him to see what the hell is going on, because we've got some new furniture that was supposed to be here on Monday, then was delayed to Tuesday, then was delayed to Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, and I want to make sure if it was delayed again to Thursday, because that is just going to be so perfect, isn't it? If they just keep delaying it forever. Just every time it's supposed to get here, they delay it again, and again, and again, and again. So I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys to listen to some public domain stuff here. Make sure you tell me what happens, because I need to know how to act my age. So I'm gonna stand you guys in front of this thing, and we're gonna watch this after I get everything set up for doing a little bit of signal simulating. Yoink, yoink. Remember that if anybody comes in and is like, hey, what the fuck's going on? You just let them know. You let them know the amazing joys. I will not be telling you how to act your age. No!
Seen the girl who always has to win an argument. Most of the time, she behaves like a young lady. But let someone disagree with her, well, she might just as well be 5 years old. We see reactions like this with young children. Then there's the fellow who can't take a joke. He laughs as hard as anyone at most jokes, but when the joke's on him, watch out. His 5-year-old brother would react the same way. There's the boy who constantly shows off to gain attention. There's the girl who cries over trifles. Then remember, there's the ball player who becomes violently angry when he loses out. Those are some of the many infantile reactions we see around us every day. They indicate that a part of one's personality isn't growing up with the rest.
Now, what we need is some method of measuring our growth, comparing various parts of our personalities.
Say, I have an idea, Mr. Edmonds. I think I can figure out my age. Anyway, I'd like to try.
Just a minute. Don't you want your pencil?
No, sir. I'll wait until I know how old I am.
Let's see. How old am I? When someone disagrees with me, when someone pokes fun at me, when I want attention, when I am confused, when I don't get what I want. There. I guess those are pretty important times to watch out for infantile reactions. Now to rate my age today, and then see how well I can grow.
Oh, hello, Mr. Olson.
You again? Carved up another desk already?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how old I am.
Ask your mother.
No, I mean how old I am and the way I behave.
Oh, don't rate yourself too high. I won't bother you, will I?
No, this is too important. I thought of it 2 days ago, so I made several copies of this and had my parents rate my age in each of these points, and my best friend. My rating wasn't exactly high in some places.
But it looks like a good rating system. What do you do now?
Well, I'll have to work hard to bring my rating up. Here, for instance, where it says, how old am I when I don't get what I want? I rated myself 10 years old, and my dad put it even lower than that. So I'm going to get in the habit of controlling my temper, and maybe next month I'll have a better rating. And by next year, I want to catch up with my real age.
That's something to look forward to.
I'll see. Well, I'm not going to tell you all my ratings, but I thought you might want a copy of this.
I certainly would. I think everyone here should rate himself and have his friends rate him this way, to make sure he grows up evenly.
And gets rid of those infantile reactions. I think I'd like my pencil back now.
It's there on the desk.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Edmonds. Goodbye.
How old are you? Wouldn't you like to try rating yourself on a sheet like this?
Those tanks look kind of tough, don't they? I guess you think you wouldn't have much of a chance up against those babies. Well, you're wrong, see? Now get me straight. They're tough, all right. I'm a tanker myself, and I ought to know. But don't get the idea you can't handle those blitz buggies just because they're big and they make a lot of noise. Actually, you guys got the edge on them if you know how to play your cards. I guess I shouldn't be telling you this because I'm a tank man. But what the hell, we're all playing on the same team, ain't we?
Are we back to the guy with the beer? Telling us how to break tanks again?
Tanks than anybody else.
Really?
We know where they're strong. And brother, they are strong.
Really?
But we know where they're weak, too.
You know what? Let's listen to Felony Vehicle Stop instead. Look at that! Felony Vehicle Stop. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Time for a felony vehicle stop, chat. It's been delayed again.
There's no need to repeat grim statistics.
Yep.
The police officer knows his chances for survival have narrowed. To defeat these increasing odds, it is up to the individual officer and his department to prepare. Prepare literally for survival.
1 atom, silent alarm, bank of A levy, fifth and A atom, Unit 2 Adam and 3 Adam back up.
Look at that fucking radio. That's so cool.
1 Adam, 10-4.
Watch the whole thing in the background. Didn't catch how to act his
The approach
age.
is critical.
Huh.
Now, training and experience will tell.
So we'll never know how to act our age. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Helmet didn't do much good, did it? Helmet didn't do any good. Fucking hell. Turns out the helmet.
This officer is dead. Why? Very simply, he wasn't prepared.
This
Let's
officer's
take it back to when the officer received the call and see what he could have done and survived.
This officer is dead.
1 Adam, silent alarm, bank of ADD 5th and A Adam.
1 Adam.
ETA is about 1 minute, requesting location of backup. 10-4, 1 Adam.
Oh shit! Look at that guy.
3 Adam backup.
He looks so
2 Adam
sad.
approaching from the
Look
east
at
on
him.
B Street. 3 Adam from the south on Oxnard Boulevard.
Oh, we're getting to learn how to be a cop in the 70s, chat.
Notice the officer does not rush in blindly. He takes a position where he can observe the scene in relative safety. From this vantage point, he can analyze the situation and determine the best apprehension procedure. He observes a possible lookout standing near the door and a possible getaway car with a driver, plus he notes the number of pedestrians, which makes an immediate confrontation most hazardous. The officer knows he must make a cautious approach.
Sad officer said his favorite donut shop
Out of
costs
the
shut
question.
down. Huh.
The officer immediately notifies communications of his exact location, description of suspects, their vehicle, and what direction they are headed. The officer makes a wise decision. He allows the suspects to leave the bank. The safety of the people is his prime concern at this point. All units have been notified by the dispatcher, and the officer follows the suspects. He keeps a safe and discreet distance while reporting speed and direction.
This is good. Look at this shit. You believe this, Kerfer?
He has a difficult decision to make. Where does he make the stop? He must take into consideration a list of factors such as time of day, location of backup units, geographical area, population density, lighting, traffic, and the possibility of having to go in pursuit. He cannot wait too long. The backup units are in constant touch with communications. Once they've received instructions from 1A, they proceed to close in.
It's so fucking cool.
The officer must be prepared in advance.
The robot
for
has
immediate
legs now, I
action prior
approve.
to the
Yes, the
stop.
robot does have legs.
He releases
Look at
his
that.
shotgun.
Robot also has
places
high
the public
heels.
address mic on the floorboard
With wheels.
and has the radio
Wheelie
mic
heelies.
on the seat.
And
The
an ass.
location for the stop has been selected by 1A and communications notified. He uses the red lights and siren at the right time. In close, it surprises and gives the officer a psychological edge. Unable to react, the suspects stop. Note the position and angle of the police vehicle. Once the officer is in position, he takes total command of the situation. His physical advantage is his placement behind the door with the engine block between him and the suspect's vehicle.
So fucking
From this
cool.
vantage position,
So
he can
fucking
take
cool.
offensive action if necessary, yet is as protected as possible. He commands them to place their hands
Hold on. We're gonna pause real quick. Hold on. We need to do the signal. It looks like a bunch of white noise. Kerber has Heelys. He's cooler than all of us now. Oh! Oh, fucking great! Hey, chat! Do you see what that says? Hemi, your live said 3 p.m. Yeah, it did. I mistimed some things. False advertising. Yeah, I mistimed some things. Hey, you're just in time to see Curiosity Kills show up. So, that's fun. Glad I caught you, at least. Yeah, that might be considered a threat. A very slight threat, a small threat. We might be being threatened right now. Chat? I believe we are being threatened. Hold on. Anyway.
Up on the dash. Suspects in the rear, hands on the back of the front seat. Driver very slowly turns off the engine and drops the keys out the window. The officer should not attempt the arrest alone. As the backup units arrive, they will work as a well-trained team.
This is so fucking
with a
cool.
second officer automatically covering the arresting officer.
Better bring your butter knife in case something bad happens.
When the backup officer is
Listen,
in
I want to bring my
position,
show
the
shot.
suspects are ordered from their vehicle by the arresting officer.
Oh shit.
All suspects should be ordered to exit from the same side of the vehicle, allowing for the best observation and minimize escape opportunities. The arresting officer instructs the suspects out in
so
this
fucking cool.
specific order.
Holy
First,
shit.
the man in the right front or
How you
passenger
doing?
side. Backup officer has a clear field of fire using the trunk of Unit 1A as cover. The driver is ordered out and assumes the same positioning to the left of the first suspect.
Look at that though, they
It is
got the
important
bench
to get
seating
the
so they
driver
actually
out
can
quickly,
exit that
since
way.
There is always
70s
the
cars are so
possibility
fucking good.
that he might have a second set of keys. The arresting officer commands the suspect to sink to his knees and then assume a prone position. Now the suspect in the right rear is instructed to follow suit. He is
This is so
told to
fucking
face
good.
left. This way, the suspects cannot
Fro.
see one another as they are handcuffed.
So fucking good.
The arresting officer verbally controls the suspects. The last man to be removed is the suspect sitting in the left rear.
Sink to your knees! I said sink to your knees!
The arresting officer checks the suspect vehicle carefully to ensure additional suspects might be hidden from view. The vehicle will be thoroughly searched after the suspects are handcuffed. Sufficient assistance has arrived to allow movement. The arresting officer takes the handcuffs from the first backup officer and moves into a control position to begin handcuffing and initial physical searching. He will continue to maintain command of the situation until suspects are ready for transport. Handcuffing will be in a right-to-left sequence. Utilizing this procedure, the suspects cannot see what is happening.
So fucking cool.
This is another factor in keeping a suspect physically and psychologically off balance. Notice the arresting officer cuffs the hands behind the back.
Physically and
Always
psychologically.
handcuff a
Very
suspect
important, chat.
behind the
Very
back,
important.
Never in front where he or she can manipulate their hands. When cuffing, also make sure the cuffs are double locked. After handcuffing, the arresting officer makes a cursory check for weapons. Though a more thorough search will be made before the suspect is placed in the patrol unit for transportation, this initial search must be made. Notice the search pays off, as handguns are found. Note also that the arresting officer places the found weapons in his waistband, where he can keep control of the weapon, plus maintaining the chain of evidence. Note how the officer maintains physical control.
This shit
Each
almost makes me
suspect
want to be a
is
police
searched
officer
again.
in the
This is
60s or
most
70s.
Too many officers have been killed by a suspect who was thought to be clean. Using established procedures, the apprehension is completed with a minimum of danger.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
4 felony suspects have been
Oh, this
arrested
makes
by
me
a
happy.
single, well-trained officer using sound techniques and a team approach. Let's look back at the operation and stress the vital factors. The officers utilized every advantage possible, both physical and psychological. They were cool.
This
They
is
did
fucking
not rush
wild,
headlong into the
man.
situation. They did not play hero. Too many brave but foolish and untrained officers have died by exposing themselves unnecessarily.
Remember that, chat. Do
Remember
not
these
expose
points.
yourself
Be
unnecessarily.
prepared.
If you're
The
going to
suspects
expose
have
yourself,
done their homework
make sure it's a
and are
requirement.
prepared. Are you?
I think that's what they
Approach
mean,
a
right?
potentially dangerous situation with extreme caution.
How you guys gonna take care of exposing
Observe,
yourselves? Just in general.
diagnose, and plan. Plan your action, and when possible,
This is so
develop
fucking
pre-planning so that preliminaries are reflexive actions on your part when rolling on a particular felony call. Always park your vehicle so it offers the most protection and concealment for yourself. When possible, utilize your shotgun. It is a far better weapon than your handgun for most situations, both ballistically and psychologically. Remember
Psychologically?
your radio. It is your lifeline to your station and supporting units.
How many of these
Note how
guys do
the
you think are still
arresting
carrying
officer
shotguns, by
utilizes
the way?
cups of the backup officers. Learn to work as a team in backup situations.
Work as a team.
Never take anything for granted.
Take
Always
everything
search
for
the
granted.
suspect
Gotcha.
Thoroughly. With proper
Okay.
and frequent training, the odds in the street against the individual officer can be narrowed, but it depends on the department, and above all, it depends on you, the individual officer.
Now we know how to arrest the arrear-rolls. They are here illegally.
This officer survived because he knew his job and performed it well. He can go home with a deserved feeling of accomplishment.
So my job
in
is to
knowing he
arrest
has
the
again
aliens.
served and
How do we get
protected
the
his community.
aliens out of their spaceship and safely arrest them? This is a question that I need to know, chat. How do we properly arrest the aliens? That was fun. That was fun. I've added a few more to the list, chat. Yes. Yes! Most of them next to the AR. Ah! Threaten them with your butter knife. I think they're gonna arrest you. They have AR-15s in the trunk nowadays. What happens when the suspect is 6'4" and on meth? You shoot him. They said team effort. You're not a team.
This is Old Faithful.
All right, I am like a team, all right? I'm effectively a team, okay? I am effectively a team, all right? And I will not have your slander saying that I don't count. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yoink. There anything interesting on this one? Nope. Could you... Kerfer! Thank you. Excuse me. Come on. Yeah. A boy and his AI sidekick. A boy and his dog. A boy and his dog. Now, we gotta go fix the tower again. Excuse me. Gotta fix the tower. What was that? Do you hear that? I heard something hiding in the darkness. Listen, we have a team. We have 2 people. I got my K9 unit. That's like having a full team, right? And I've got my combat armor, right? I've got my combat armor. Does that count? I'm cool. Look, I also have a cool hat. See? Look. What's even going on up here? Holy shit, is something on fire over there? Oh no, that's the glowy icon. Ooh, we should probably go down and collect more sugarcane, right? When the aliens abduct you, I don't want to hear sobbing from the UFO prison vehicle. Okay, is this even their jurisdiction? What's their jurisdiction, right? What is the aliens' jurisdiction, right? Like, do they have the authority to operate within this sector of space? Huh? I have yet to find anybody who has jurisdiction to arrest me, all right? I'm pretty sure as soon as they jerk their diction, just like all the police, bro. Okay, they're shirking their jurisdiction, I gotcha.
Yeah, I showed her my jurisdiction, if you catch my meaning. I'm talking about my penis! No. 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 Yeah, jurisdiction's what I call my penis! No. No. Bad. Ooh, cattails. Not on him, cattails. Gotta send the alien investigator to probe the situation. It'll be an internal probe. Now they're initiating an internal probe of the situation. Uh-huh. There we go. Do you guys hear the... There's a slight noise. Hey! You ever go down to the club? The stripped club? And start straight up jorking it? And by it, I mean your penance. There you go. My penance, and by penance I mean my penance. What the fuck did I just trip over? What did I even trip over? My own 2 feet? What did I trip over? There's nothing to even trip. There's nothing to trip on. What? Time keeps on tripping, tripping, tripping. What the fuck did I just trip on? Hi. What? Excuse me. What did I fucking trip on? The biohazard bucket? Listen, I'm using the biohazard bucket to collect... I just realized I'm using the biohazard bucket, right? To... Oh. Excuse me. There you go. It's alright, I understood what was going on eventually. I was starving to death, apparently. There we go. There we go. Aliens are giving you low blood sugar, I see. Maybe a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna be able to harvest all of this, make some cash, get some money. Oh yeah, we can go fishing here, can't we? Nice. Can you stop? Can you stop getting in the way? Kerfer, my dude, my bro. Take some vodka, take some crack, I don't give a fuck. This is how we party in the Russian club. Aha! Take some vodka, take some crack, I don't give a fuck. Yoink. Yoink. Excuse me. And there we go.
I have gotten sugar! It's perfect. Store it all! Store it all. Store every single piece of it. Delicious! Nutritious. Okay, now let's just go. Let's get some stuff. We'll get this sugarcane taken back to base. And then we will save up the $500 we need to start planting a massive field of sugarcane that we can use to spam sell so that we can become the wealthiest men on the entire planet. Yes. Low blood sugar makes the probing easier. I mean, you're not gonna get many answers out of somebody who's got low blood sugar. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hey, closed it. Nice. Now my stuff's not gonna get lost. Speaking of lost, where did I leave base? Chat, where did I put base? Where did we leave the base? I can't really see. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's right next to the big fuck-off tower. Bro is so based. I am based and hard boss pilled. Based and hard pilled. To the dance floor. Let's roll. All right. So we got our slightly suspicious box of sugarcane. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep my camera with me at all times, just in case. At all times, the camera stays with me. Spooky alien! Spooky alien! I'm sneaking like I'm Snake. Getting probed. There we go. What? It's almost like you have something you don't like about that song. What is it, Flaming? What could it be? What could it mean? Damn it. Why don't you like the song, Flaming? What could possibly be wrong with the song? It's so good. Has it already respawned? Really? It's a bad song, even by her standards. Oh, come on! Come on! You can't say that! That'd be like saying Kiara's mean! That'd be like saying Kiara's mean behind the scenes. Listen, that's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's messed up. That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. What? No. It's a great song. All of her songs are totally great, guys. That's wild. That's messed up. That's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh yeah, should probably
Yeah, have some pills. Kara's never been mean. At least not to me, I don't get it. No comment. No comment. There is nothing I have that I can say. Toilet? Oh yeah, we could probably use the toilet. Toilet. There you go. Get some extra stamina before you go back to sleep. Plumbing's fresh. I like it. You got some fresh plumbing over there, buddy? Oh, cool. Dude, I just went to the bathroom. We can't have the pissing yourself dream. No, don't piss yourself. You literally just went to the bathroom. No! 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 Why? I wonder what you dream while being probed under sedation. You probably just dream. Hi. What? How'd I wind up there? This is insane. I've never seen a dream sequence before. Well, now you have. There's a lot of them. Oh, hi there. Oh, thank you.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
There.
Meow.
Well, now I've just got that song stick. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Well, I got a solution, chat. Chat, I have a solution. There's an end to the game. Well, there is an end to the story right now, right? But this is still in beta, right? We're not even out of beta. Hi, do you understand what's happening right now? Excuse me, sir. Are you aware what's going to happen to you? Do. Excuse me. This is gonna be funny. Huh! Is that rust or blood? Something about this feels natural. Excuse me. Yo. Go fix servers. Yes. All right, chat, let's see. Oh, shit, they're moving. Chat, they're running. Chat, they're running. Gonna have to leave that on for a bit. They're running. Chat, we're just gonna leave that going for a bit. The mannequins are moving. They're moving, they're running, they're grooving. They're having a bad time. I'm just gonna leave that fire on and we're just gonna leave that there and pretend that's not happening. Yep. 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 I thought we were cooking, not creating life. Apparently it's the same thing. No, I don't know enough about Kiara to make judgment call on her. But you know what I do know enough about to make judgment calls on? The amazing prices at the Dragon's Treasure on tea when you use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order. 10%. Alright, I'm being punished for my hubris. I'm being punished for my hubris. Chat, I'm being punished for my hubris. The tea. If I had drank tea from thedragonstreasure.com using code Kotetsu at checkout, I could have avoided this horrifying accident. Oh yeah. Let's go deliver this shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, the humidity! Oh, the untold humidity! Oh, the humidity! Oh, the humidity! Place. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Green Acres is the place to be. Humidity dry like the Hindenburg? Oh man. Ah, the Hindenburg, one of my favorite acts of American and British sabotage. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go inside, now. Oh, fuck. Chat? I'm gonna go inside now. It's one of the "you've been playing too long" checks, chat. Oh, fuck. It's one of the "you've been playing the game too long" checks. One of the little black squares that crashes your fucking game, because that's a cool gameplay mechanic, right? Oh, we think you've been playing the game too long. Time to crash your game. See, look! See, look. Isn't it great? Don't you love how they just add a bunch of crap into the game that crashes it? If we touch that random black square, it just crashes your game. It's really fucking lame. It's really fucking lame. We need to make another Hindenburg. Can we put a fast food restaurant in there? Call it Hindenburger. Dude! I would be so up for that. You have no idea. It's just hanging out there. It's just hanging out. Do 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 do. They won't let us put hydrogen in our blimps, but they will let us put it in our cars. So much hate. Shaking my head. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. There we go. Anything on this file? Anything at all? Oh, sweet. What's over here? Hold on. Nice. Sounds spooky. Not sure what makes this, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it is. Oh, thank you, Dr. Anna. Thank you. Very cool. Maybe make a Model H Gunther that we fill with hydrogen instead of kerosene. Call it the company blimp. I'd be up for it. I'd be up for it.
Heavy machine gun. The biggest and toughest 30 caliber weapon we have.
Look at that shit.
The gun that gives the rifleman continuous close support.
Look at that shit!
It can deliver a large volume of fire. Of course, you can't fire long at the rapid rate, 250 rounds a minute, because in 2 or 3 minutes the gun will be steaming hot. But you can fire the medium rate, 125 rounds a minute, indefinitely.
That's fucking
It's
cool.
a water-cooled, belt-fed, crew-served weapon. Rugged, yet light enough to be carried easily by hand for short distances.
So fucking cool!
Its adjustable mount makes it easy to place in cover and concealment. The low position.
I'm
mount
not sure
can
if
be
I'd
used
call
to take
that
advantage of a
easy.
shallow depression in flat terrain.
But hey.
Or the gun can be mounted with a tripod high, like this. Because of its firm tripod mount, the heavy machine gun can be fired safely over the heads of the riflemen.
I'm not sure.
Even if you can't see your target, the dial on top of the mount, together with the use of the clinometer, makes indirect fire possible. Likewise, by use of data prepared in advance, the guns can be fired accurately at night.
Okay.
Not all those heavy machine guns hit in the same place. They scatter slightly and make a regular gap. The area in which they hit is known as the beeping zone.
Yeah.
And on level terrain at this range of 500 yards, this zone is 140 yards long and 1/2 yard wide.
That is so fucking
Clearly,
cool.
because of the shape of the beeping zone, the heavy machine gun does the most damage with enfilade or oblique fire. Suppose your target is this enemy squad position. You're here.
Okay,
if you
I'm
fire
here.
now, your bullets will hit only a small portion of the target.
That's definitely a butthole. That's not a butthole. That's a squad
This is
position.
frontal fire. But now move the gun toward a flank. You can see how much more of your fire is placed effectively on the enemy position. This is called oblique fire. Now look at an example of enfilade fire. Nearly all your shots land just where you want them, right in among the enemy. Only the slightest amount of traverse is necessary to cover his whole position. Rifle companies have machine guns too, light machine guns. But these move right up with the rifle. They don't have the ammunition to cover large areas or wide targets.
Look at that
Those are your
shit,
jobs.
man.
And they take lots of ammunition. If you have to hand carry ammunition more than 500 yards, it's hard to keep up an adequate supply.
Oh yeah.
That's why you always use your trucks to get your guns and ammunition as far forward as you can.
Oh, hell yeah. I want one of those fucking Jeeps, man. I want one of those fucking Jeeps. Dude, the little toe behind? Oh, that looks so fucking cool.
Against enemy planes. They take positions along the route and leapfrog
Man.
forward from
More like a
position to
turd than a
position
bunghole.
as the
Do
column
you need TP for your
advances.
bunghole? TP for your bunghole?
The heavy machine guns also provide anti-aircraft protection in the approach march. Before an attack, rifle units usually go into an assembly area, and your machine guns move into position around it for anti-aircraft protection. Put them on high ground so you can see planes coming from all directions, and far enough apart.
The
so that
bunghole
one
is
enemy bomb
behind the
won't knock them
turd.
both out.
That's just science.
Camouflage your position at once.
Oh, hell yeah. Make it a fucking bush.
Make full use of existing cover. If you can't find a hole or ditch like this, dig in.
Oh, hell yes. That is so fucking cool.
Don't shoot at planes that just happen to fly over. You'll disclose the assembly area and may give away information vital to the enemy. But if they attack the assembly area, light them off.
I love machine guns so much, man. Always fucking have. Quick, hop in the hole! Oh, what do we got?
Before the attack starts, the battalion commander is assisted in reconnaissance by his staff and by a reconnaissance detail from the heavy weapons company. His fire plan may keep the guns under battalion control, with each platoon firing on a separate target. Or both platoons firing on the same target.
It's wild to see these documents, man.
Heavy machine gun platoons may sometimes be ordered to support individual rifle companies. In support of a rifle company, a platoon fires on targets designated by the commander of the rifle unit it's supporting, and never lets the rifle unit get beyond supporting distance. Machine guns are sometimes attached to the rifle unit, usually in an attack through rugged country like this, where it's difficult to keep contact with the rifle.
Look at all that brush!
They move right with the rifle unit and take their orders from its commander as if they were part of his company.
Holy shit, I love this old footage, man.
After
fucking
receiving
World War
the
II
attack
footage.
order, the platoon leader with his instrument corporal and a messenger reconnoiters the area assigned. He locates targets he has been told to engage. He picks areas in which each section will place its guns so they can deliver effective fire support.
Cool.
And effective fire support of advancing riflemen.
Look at that gear,
depends
man.
on your ability to
They got
see
the
enemy
old style
targets,
American metal
which may halt
helmets.
their advance.
Fucking packs.
If the platoon is not already moving forward, the platoon leader sends a message back to the platoon sergeant to move it forward to the designated off-carrier position. He also lets the platoon sergeant know of his ammunition requirements.
Next layer.
Meanwhile, he has the instrument
The narrator
corporal
actually
get
speaks
firing
proper
limits,
English as well. Yeah, I know,
while he
right?
himself figures the safety limits for overhead fire. Now let's see how those safety limits are worked out.
You can actually understand what he's
From
fucking
positions in the rear,
saying.
Heavy machine guns
It's
support
insane.
the advance of the attacking riflemen.
Uh-huh.
The riflemen can move forward under this fire until they reach the safety limit, where the fire of the gun is masked. Beyond this line, they would be in danger of being hit by their own supporting fire. So the heavy weapons must cease firing or shift to other targets.
No, keep firing. What's the worst
From here,
that'll
the
happen?
rifle
You won't
company's
hit your own
light
guys in the back of the
machine
head.
guns play an important part until the final hand-to-hand action.
Why are you guys getting
The
into
heavy machine
hand-to-hand?
gun has a flat trajectory at short ranges. This makes it difficult to support riflemen advancing over level ground. When there's no high ground in the rear, the guns must be moved way back to deliver overhead fire.
High ground in the
Normally,
rear.
poor observation makes this method unsatisfactory. However, there's another way you can deliver effective support. By firing through gaps between attacking units.
Fuck.
Extreme care has to be taken.
The fuck?
Because there's always a chance that the attacking riflemen might move into your field of fire and be hit by their own supporting fire. If the section leaders have not accompanied the platoon leader on his reconnaissance, he gives them their orders now.
All action movies end with hand-to-hand. It's the
Once they have
law.
their orders,
Oh, okay.
the section
Okay, I'm
leaders
understanding
move their
now.
machine gun crews up toward their firing positions.
This is the kind of shit I like to watch, by the way. This is the kind of content I actually like watching in my spare time, chat. I can watch this shit for fucking weeks.
The trucks are halted in cover at the off-carrier position,
That is
which
so
is as
cool.
close behind the gun positions as the trucks can be brought with safety. From here,
I wanna
the
see if
guns
Stu
are
could
carried
just,
up to
like,
the firing
razz that thing with
positions by
fire.
hand. As you move
Fucking
towards
hell.
your firing position,
What you
don't bunch up to make a target for shells
nothing.
or bullets. Take advantage of concealment. Make sure the enemy can't see you, either from the ground or from the air.
Store.
The squad leaders, after signaling their men to halt, join the section leader for orders. The section leader tells them where to place their guns and designates targets. To facilitate ammunition supply, fire control, and continuity of fire, The two guns of the section operate together on the
Son of a
same
bitch.
mission.
Radio tower's down. Damn it! Radio tower's down, chat. We gotta go out and grab it. Fucking hell. You good? Yo. We gotta go repair shit. Well, at least the guy that makes your game crash is gone. You guys ever have that feeling that you're being watched, but you don't know from where? Getting my workout and moving speakers and subwoofers along with my component rack. Time for a drink? It's always time for a drink. This is like Half-Life, but better. It's actually made using Unreal 5. This is actually Unreal, the current Unreal engine. Ain't that fucking wild? They did everything they could to make it look like Gold Source. Using one of the most modern engines on the market. It's kind of crazy. How did they pull that off? A lot of hard work, actually. Mr. Dr. The Nose, or Mr. Dr. Nose, I think it is. Is it Mr. Dr. Nose or Mr. Dr. The Nose? Either way, Mr. Dr. Nose did some fantastic fucking work with shaders, did some good work with textures. Everything about this, it runs fairly well. It looks really good. It's got a lot of different options, a lot of different little bits and bobs. It's fucking good. The one thing I will say, though, is I really don't like the sheer amount of things that will just crash your fucking game intentionally. It looks like Source and voxels. I know, right? It's so fucking cool. Like, the best part is this game's free. You can get this game for free. It is one of those pay what you want games. So if you decide you want to pay money for it, you can pay. The recommended price is like $8. But you can pay nothing. If you don't want to pay a penny, you don't have to pay a penny. It's fucking great, man. Oop, let me grab... where's the saw? Where's my hacksaw? I guess I don't need the extra wood anyway. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's start building some stuff, man. Hell yeah. Dum, dum, dum. All right, boys. What do we got here? The rings of Saturn, circling around Uranus. Sounds pretty gay to me, boy. 25. There you go. See what we got. Doom. Wemmy saying frick you Menza is not something that I had on my bingo card for today. Aren't there mods to remove the crashy shit? No, not yet.
So, like, there's stuff that's intentionally made to crash your game because it's spooky. Like, there's one of them where you get a message and it's like, check the locker. What the fuck? And if you check the locker, it crashes your game. And if you run into those guys that have the sensor bars, they crash your game. And if you run into there's this big red skull thing, crashes your game. There's so much in this damn game that's just like, and it's by design that it's supposed to crash, because it's supposed to be scary. Ooh, so spooky. It makes your game crash, so you have to load everything up again. Like, it's a crash to desktop, no error, and it's by design that it is that way, and it's just like, I don't like that. Not a big fan. Store time. Well, it's supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be scary. Like how at certain times you can find a camera that shows up. It is scary how annoying that is. Yeah, I know, right? Like, there's a camera that can show up, and if you look through the camera at the wrong time, you'll see something horrifying, and you're basically just dead. It's like, okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Look, it's me. I got a rug with me on it. Hell yeah. Makes me happy. Oh, also, did you see the flags we got out front? We got my fucking, like, official flag out here. Look at this. Look at that! It's the official flag! It's so glorious, man. It's so fucking glorious. Yeah! It's the official fucking flag. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shout, shout the battle cry of freedom. I'm gonna plant so much stuff out there, chat. You have no idea. Ow! But yeah, no, there's like a crash monster that shows up every 4 hours to get you to, like, stop playing the game and go to bed. And the first time he shows up, he goes away. I think it's like the third time he shows up, you just can't escape him. So you're just kind of screwed if you want to keep playing. I'm meaning one session, of course, not like outright. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, boys. It's time to plant. I have a contingent of haters on TikTok who show up and mass report my live within 2 minutes over the last few days. Been busy sorting the jerks from the lesser jerks. How that shit gets easier for you, man. It is genuinely so fucking frustrating when people just can't make content that they want to make because people will just be fucking bitches. I've been blessed in that I am obscure enough for now that I'm able to avoid most of the issue people that tend to show up, right? I like being fairly obscure. I know, crazy. I like being fairly obscure because it means I can escape from having to deal with certain things. Heading the report, well, it's super, super painful. It fucking sucks, man. The fact that there are so many ways people can use to abuse these fucking systems, right? It's genuinely just sad.
Excuse me. Let me move this. Move this. Himawari is my obscurest friend. Hell yeah. And I'm glad to be your friend. Genuinely, well and truly I am. Like, there's a degree to which I wish I had the old fame back, right? Because once upon a time, I was, like, not a tiny channel, but I was a fairly small channel. I had about 250,000 subscribers on YouTube once upon a time. Many years ago, right? And there's a part of me that wants to get that stuff back, but there's also a part of me that kind of just loves this fact that I can... Oh, there we go, chat disconnected. There's this part of me that really does want this back, but the whole of me remembers that that stuff was fucking insufferably difficult to maintain, right? There was a lot of pressure, there was a lot of standards, there was a lot of dickheads, right? Of course, it's not going to be the same thing now, because 250,000 doesn't mean what it used to, right? Back in the day, that was a bit bigger of a deal. In VTubing, that can still be a fairly big deal, but in the scheme of YouTube, we've now got channels that have, what, billions of subscribers because, you know, it's all fucking fake. Let's be fair. Modern entertainment is mostly fake. These numbers are fake. People are using bot networks and everything else to make themselves hyper successful, using advertising campaigns, anything they can get their hands on. Pretty huge for a VTuber. Well, no, this was well before the VTuber stuff, right? When I say before the VTuber stuff, I mean before the VTuber stuff, right? Like, not just before I was doing VTuber stuff. We're talking 2012, 2013-ish, right? Because I started doing the YouTube stuff in 2009? 2008? No, summer of 2008. No shit, like him on the screen? Well, I don't like having my face anywhere, full stop. Because it protects my family more to not have my face anywhere. Which is also why I don't like having my picture taken where my face is visible. Like, full stop, ever. There are very few pictures that exist of me that have my actual face, right? I don't like my face being seen. I was gonna say about 2008. It was 2008 or 2009. I think it was the summer of 2008, if I remember correctly. But... do the beanie, hoodie, camera side profile. Well, the thing is, I've been doing this stuff for a long time, right? And over that time, I've gone to realize that no matter how big or how small things are, right? No matter how things get, it's about appreciating what you have when you have it, and not getting yourself to a point where you lose sight of yourself, right? Because there is a lot of ways that you can become obsessive, right? VTubing as a whole is tiny, right? It's a fucking fraction of a fraction of a fraction, right? And there are some people who have decided that they are the hottest shit since sliced bread, who are eventually going to be humbled, right? Let's all be honest here. There's a lot of people in the VTubing sphere who are going to be fucking humbled, right? They think that they are the biggest thing that everyone's going to look up to forever, and eventually they're going to have a wake-up call that, no, you were never big, you never had anything going for you. You are a tiny, tiny, tiny fish in a pond that makes you feel large. Ooh, truffle. Hell yeah. 90% of kick VTubers fall into the ocean with California. Yeah, not the people who need to be, sadly. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who really need to be humbled that just won't. And there's a lot of people who will be humbled that it's perfectly fine for them to be locked into that headspace, to think that they're important, right? Some of those people genuinely does make their lives better, and it makes them better people by them thinking that they're a big deal, right? Some of them. Some of them. Ooh. Give me that mushroom. Hell yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, no, I've never been what I would consider a big VTuber. I had some decent numbers once upon a time. And again, 1,000 is nothing to sneeze at, right? 1,000 folks who decided to take their time out to actually watch my stuff? Hell, that's fucking insane, right? You have to understand how big the fucking numbers really are out there. 1,000 organic followers at that. Oh, hell yes. Thankfully, I've never been a celebrity I didn't like so far anyway. That's good. That's genuinely good. I'd like to think that we're entering an era where there are actually humble celebrities and people who understand their place in this shit. You know what I mean? I have met a lot of people behind the scenes who are, don't meet your fucking heroes. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've met a lot of people who are just, very much the personification of don't meet your heroes. You can pay under $1,000 for YouTube advertising and look like you're a rock star. I've said that for years, man. It's fucking easy as hell, right? You can pay for that advertising, you can pay for that shit, you can get yourself, like, lifted up and feel like you're a fucking champion. Or you can do this shit the organic way. You can do it the proper way. You can build this shit up one day at a time, one fucking step at a time. You know what I mean? Is it easy? No. The entire system's rigged against that sort of behavior. It is not designed for you to be able to do that, right? This entire platform has been redesigned, and I say this platform to mean Twitch and YouTube, has been redesigned to stop organic creation, right? What? What the fuck just exploded? What was that fucking, like, moaning explosion? Well, I was enjoying TikTok, but the censorship's out of control. Yeah. Yo! Something moaned at me, then it exploded. You have to be friendly and pay for the advertising if getting big's what you want. Yeah, you pay for the advertising, you make a bunch of friends, you get other people who pay for your advertising as well. You get a bunch of people just working together to form these networks and whatnot. It's not actually about getting quality content, though quality content can help, right? Actually being a good creator is secondary. It's good, it's important, but it's not like the be-all, end-all. Bro, the networks will ruin you. Yes, yes they will. Because there's a lot of people who will see somebody who's even slightly more successful than them and will fucking panic. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm fucking scared. Oh! Fucking cookies. What? Chat. Holy shit. I've been sent a box of cookies. What? What? Hen pecking everywhere. Oh, fuck yes, there is. There are so many people who still act like they haven't gotten out of high school, and some of them are in their fucking 40s. I have dealt with people in their 30s, 40s, and yes, fucking 50s who act like they are still in high school, man. It is so fucking insufferable. Like, I work with some people who are like, oh, it's like, oh, he's 18 and yet he's actually acting like a fucking adult. And then you run into somebody who's like 50 and they act like they're still 10. It's like, oh, thank you so much. Holy shit. Cookies. That's cool. That's cool. Cookies. Like, I mean, I get sad, and I even, like, okay. I will get sad, right? You're familiar with Obscurity on Kick? won't name drop, but I was involved with them last year. I'm not familiar with most of the Kick scene. I'm gonna level with you. I'm on Kick, right? But Kick is not primary focus for me. Kick is more a place where I let people go to say things that we can't say on YouTube or Twitch. Because I believe in the free speech side of things, but at the same time, I know that I don't want to get entirely banned. Here you go. Holy shit. Yeah, cookies. It's fucking cool. It's fucking cool. Glad most of my favorite creators are sub 100k. Oh my gosh, once you get past 100k, you start getting a lot of, like, the Eye of Sauron fucking spinning over you. And people start abusing the fuck out of your friendship. It's sad, man. It's genuinely fucking sad. Because there's some of these folks, and again, it's not everybody, right? Oh, let me let you in. There's some big creators who do the same shit to little creators. There's little creators who do it to big creators, right? There's people who will break off friendships with you if you get over a certain number because they just presume that you are going to abandon them eventually, right? There's people who will leave you as they get bigger because they don't have time to be your friend. They don't want to be your friend, they don't have time to be your friend, and they tell you to your face in front of a large group of people, fucking humiliating you, and sending you into a fucking spiral that you don't get out of for several months because you can't fucking handle the fact that in front of a large group of people, they just decided it was okay to say, I don't want to be your friend and I don't have time to be your friend. That can stick with somebody. Sorry, what was that? I kind of zoned out for a second there. Amy, you're #1 streamer for my personal list. Well, hey, you'll find somebody even better to fit that again, you know? I was surprised Horse Girl and V-Dairy was their first silver play button. Man, really? Shit. Do they still do the bronze play button or no? Do they still do bronze play button? Like, did YouTube get rid of that or no? No, they don't? Fuck, man, that shit was cool. What if I still have my bronze play button somewhere? What if I still have that shit somewhere? Because I know they had, like, a bunch of different play button stuff, right? But then everybody started getting the lower level play buttons because everybody started, like, you know... Let's be honest here. Fucking scamming. The OG plates were so cool. They're so fucking cool, dude. I had one that misspelled my fucking channel name. Sucks. I just want to call them what they are and be done with it. I get not having time, but that's just low. Yeah! 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 It is really low to do this in front of a large group of people. When, you know, you're trying to be friendly with them and trying to work with things and have been trying to make things work for months, and then they just decide that the best thing to do is, you know, in front of that whole group of people, just basically fucking humiliate you, and then they don't see what's wrong with that. Yeah, no. They no longer have time because they're no longer profiting. Yeah, but the thing is, with that case in particular, I don't even know if that's the case. Because I'm gonna level with you, right? That person has some issues. So it might just be that they didn't know how to communicate it. Who knows? And I have some issues too, right? Issues abound. Oh, man. One of the best play buttons earned this year was Pio. That one made me so fucking happy. If anyone deserved it, she did. Oh, yeah. Seriously. Oh, man. There's a lot of people I'd love to see get play buttons, honestly. The play button may just be a symbol, right? But it's a symbol that reminds you why you do this shit. You know what I mean? It's a genuine symbol that builds you up and reminds you, hey, you're here. You've done it. You fucking made it. You're hitting your goals, you're doing these things properly, you're building yourself up to a better spot. You know what I mean? It's fucking great, man. It's so fucking beautiful. Been with Pio since she had 3K.
That's fucking awesome, man. Then you can build a temple for it in your living room. Or like in your closet. You can like hide it in your closet. Boom. Boom. That got me fucking sad. Oh, let's turn on this shit again so I can try and think about something other than how cripplingly depressed I am all the time.
That doesn't mean they're side by side. They're placed at least 30 yards apart.
What do we got?
It's up to the squad leader to choose the exact spot for his gun.
Who the hell's the thing?
Take this position. If you placed your gun here, that tree would block your observation and cut down on your field
The
of fire.
entire one? The
So
entire
move over
first
a few
gen of...
yards.
Oh.
Now the tree isn't in your way.
Hey!
When the squad leader is
Wait, I'm sorry, did he just fucking like decimate a tree while I wasn't looking? Hold on, wait! Now the tree isn't in your way? Wait, did they just mow down a fucking tree when I wasn't looking?
So, whenever possible,
I was among the first
gun is
100,
set up in
even among the
defilade.
first 10. Been great watching them grow like they
In a
have.
position
Hell yeah.
offering partial defilade,
Man.
like this, the gunner can observe his fire with only the sights and his head exposed to enemy small arms fire. Now move the gun back a few yards, and you get position defilade. Almost complete cover from small arms fire. In a position like this, the gunner can't
This
see the
shit
target.
is so fucking useful,
So the
man.
squad leader gets a spot where he can see it and adjusts the fire. Cover is vital to your protection. A drainage ditch, a shell hole, even a small depression in the
Fun
ground
fact,
will
this
give you
still
some
is
cover.
viable today
On
in a
dry
lot of
ground,
ways.
the gun
Except
will pick
nowadays
up
you
a
want to
dust
have like
cloud that will
infrared
broadcast
netting.
your position.
Fucking miss hoofing an MG, man. I fucking
And
miss
when
my
the enemy does
MG. I
locate
want
your
it
gun
back.
And starts to get your range, you've got to move and move fast.
Chat, I want my MG back. I want to get a fucking
That's why you
MG
have to have
again.
an alternate position picked out in advance.
Fucking hell.
A position nearby where you can continue to fire on the same target.
I want me a full fucking HMG. I feel I could survive
You should
World War
have a
II, but not
covered
World War
approach to
One.
your alternate position.
Okay. If my family was in the position they were in World War One, I could survive World War One, right?
This time, make sure muzzle blast
If
won't
my
give
family
you
was in the
away.
position they were in
Wet
World
the
War
ground in
II,
front of your
I
guns
could
to keep
survive
the
World
dust
War
down.
II. You know what I mean by that?
Now let's take a bird's eye
If
view
it was
and see
today,
just when and how
no,
you
I'm
move
dead
to
in
your
either.
alternate position. From your primary position on this
I'm dead
hill,
in fucking either.
Your guns were firing on the target area here.
Oh,
When
we
the
got a
enemy
letter.
discovered your position and shells began falling near the guns, you had to move. The section leader ordered the squads to move quickly along this route, covered by the hill, to the alternate position, where they could still fire
Oh,
their
I mean in
primary
theater. Oh, okay.
Now, suppose in addition
Yeah,
to your
yeah.
original job, you've been given a secondary mission. For instance, you've been ordered to place your fire here, whenever the company commander gives the word.
What?
Obviously, you can't see or fire on that target from where you are. The hills are in the way.
Thank you,
But a
Griffin.
study of the terrain indicates that you can get effective observation and fire from this little hill off to the right. So you've already picked out a position on that hill, which you can occupy when you get the word to change from the primary to the secondary mission. This new location is known as the supplementary position. A supplementary position is selected for an entirely new mission you can't handle from either the primary or alternate locations.
That's so fucking cool.
Primary, alternate,
I miss my Franz
and
breaching
supplementary
shotgun.
positions
Oh, that
should
shit's
be
fucking
far enough apart to make it pretty certain that any shells the enemy throws at one won't hit either of the others. Now let's see why a covered route of approach is important. If you have one, you can come in like this. If there's little cover and concealment, you crawl in, one at a time, being careful not to expose yourself. But what if there's no cover or concealment? Here's some open country which the enemy can watch.
Sorry, I'm so fucking... Dude, I used to
Your
do this
job
kind of
is to
shit
move
for a
your guns
fucking
into
living, so
position on
watching
that
this
ridge
shit...
to the front.
is
Fire
fucking
this
great,
way.
man.
Looks tough crossing that open space between
Dude,
where
I
you
am
are
just
and
so
the ridge,
fucking
doesn't
into
it?
this.
Well, this is how to do it when you can't avoid exposure.
Like, I'm not even gonna. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm even gonna provide good commentary here because this is just
Then,
fucking
just
amazing.
Before the attack, rush your gun forward directly toward the firing position. The idea is to get into position on time, no matter how you have to do it.
Oh hell yes.
Once the guns are in position, each squad leader makes sure
World
his
War II
gunner knows
tactics
his
different than
target.
modern tactics, but you know what? World War II worked for a reason. Yo.
If necessary, he aims the gun on the target himself. He has the gunner look through the sights. In that way, he can be certain that the gunner understands his mission. With the targets clearly in mind, the gunner checks
World
the
War
safety
II
limit.
worked as wild. It did work. It worked for the Germans, it worked for the Americans, it worked for the British, it worked for everybody. The Japanese,
Now everything's
it worked
ready for
until
the
it
attack.
didn't.
The platoon leader checks his time. H-hour. He signals the section leader. The section leader signals his squads. All guns open up at the same time to surprise the enemy with a sudden, overwhelming concentration of fire. You want to kill as many as you can in the first few
The barrel
bursts,
fucking
and
reciprocates
make
back
the rest of
into
them
the
take
fucking
cover.
tube.
When you've got the enemy pinned down, there's no need to waste ammunition. Occasional bullets sprayed on his position will make him think twice before
I don't think we'd
we'd
learn from one another. I don't think we'd learn from another one. I thought you were saying I don't think we'd learn from one another. I'm like, what?
Cut your rate of fire.
Listen, we would learn from the Fourth World War. Because I don't know what weapons the Third
This
World
gun
War will
has
be
a
fought
stopper.
with, but the Fourth will be
The
fought
gunner
with sticks and
applies immediate
stones.
action. If that fails, the section leader has the other gun fire faster to cover the target while the first gun is being put back into action. Each squad leader is near his gun, constantly observing its fire. If the gun isn't hitting its target, he must correct it in a
Holy
hurry.
shit. Fucking amazing, isn't it?
He's alert for signals from the section leader, who is someplace between his two guns, so he can see them, control them, and keep contact with the platoon leader, who controls both sections, looks for new targets, and studies the ground ahead to pick new firing
sorry,
positions
gotta-
and
oh,
to
we're at
choose the
100%.
best routes to them.
There we go. How's you?
To give the attacking rifleman continuous close support, you must have constant contact with him.
Oh, man.
At least one man from your platoon is sent with the rifle unit.
This makes me so
He
fucking
sticks
happy.
close to its commander.
Holy shit.
What happens if the advance is held up by something like this enemy machine?
Look at that fucking overlay they put on the monitor. Oh, that's so cool. They got the little binoc monitors.
Well, here's what happens.
Or overlays.
The rifle company commander uses the man from your platoon as a messenger. He says something like this. That machine gun is slowing up our advance. Get back to your platoon and see what they can do about it.
Chat. I gotta feel it. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. That tells me we probably need to double check the transformers. Excuse me. Yep. Well, let's go, Kerfer. After I get some coffee to keep me wired. There we go. Let's roll. I was about to say bless you to Wemmy, because I'm listening to Wemmy in the fucking background. And then I'm like, Wemmy's not here. What the fuck? It is pitch fucking black out there, chat. You know you're dealing with good shit when the wrapping weighs 20 kilos and each speaker comes in its own hand-sewn velvet transport bag. I want a mug machine. Same. Fucking same, man. Fucking same. Silly Hima. She can't hear you. She doesn't even know you exist. Alright, let's fucking roll. You gotta turn each of the transformers on. TR2 and TR3 are next up. Sad Hima.
The red lights in the darkness. A little bit intimidating, not gonna lie. Wait, I just realized. They took away all the orbs. They took away the fucking orbs. Oh, hell yeah. I need to get up there. Excuse me. There we go. I do like the amount of radioactive warning signs on literally everything. What do you call a cow with no udders? Moo. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. A little bit of coffee to keep us stable. Then we need to go around here. There we go. Alright. Take some of this shit out. We got it? We're good? It's a shame we don't have a computer terminal here that I can use to check on the rest of this shit. Alright, let's just follow the signs and we'll go back to... Actually, you know what? Hey, hold on. Get on here. We'll just go back down that way. Snag that, so we can hit the next one. Oh, I thought you were behind me. I didn't realize I was looking at your little chest light. What the fuck is that in the darkness? Is that one of the orbs? Is that an orb? We deal with orbs? No. Well, there's all the stands. Alright, let's go for 2. SV.target. TR_2. Target found. Let's fucking go. Let's roll, boys! Roll, boys, roll! We gotta get these terminals up and running before daybreak. Why? Because I decided we have to get them before daybreak. We're gonna be like Nedry from fucking Jurassic Park. Hell yeah. We're gonna be like fucking Nedry. We're gonna like try and head out to get a little bit of extra pay, to get a little bit of extra satisfaction, and then get violently butchered by dinosaurs that go and like spit at us. And it'll be awful and terrible. Poor Nedry. Poor Nedry. Hot take that's probably cooled down very much over the years. Nedry wasn't in the wrong. Oh, I just lost hearing in my right ear. I just lost hearing entirely in my right ear. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's so lovely. Wow. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to take care of that. I literally can't hear anything out of my right ear. Oh, that's great. That's... man. That makes me so happy right now. No, seriously, I'm very glad that, yeah, I didn't need that. Green glow. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep the city, just give me that countryside. Let's fucking roll. Roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 I'm about to scream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Well, let's just drive down this pathway until we find the next tower.
Next tower I see. You're gonna go towards. If it's like off to the side of the beaten path. Do you guys see a tower? Hey, tower! Nice. Climbing these towers like it's Assassin's Creed. Hell yes, brother. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for playing my game. Let's go. If it weren't for the horror, I'd love a job like this. Same, actually. Unironically the same. This job would be fucking great. Go, Kerfer, go! You get a little robot friend. You get to have your little, like, thingamadoo here. I thought there was a skeleton in the middle of the road for some reason. It turns out it's not. All right, up the hill. Make it. Gotta crest that hill. Gentlemen. You know, I'm glad that we haven't really seen much out here. Yeah, if it wasn't for all the aliens and the horror and the terror and the fear and the crying and the "oh, my leg, oh, I'm dying," then you know what? I think that this would be a pretty good job, right? With the terror and the fear and the "oh, I'm dying." That's a reference to Dr. Frank from The Simpsons, by the way. And the gallon, oh my leg! I miss The Simpsons, chat. Simpsons used to be fucking good. So hear me out. What if we, like, used Voice of the Void as an excuse? We use Voice of the Void as an excuse, right? To make it so that I can do watch-alongs and movie nights and whatnot, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, I'm bleeding. Oh, get back here, please. Get back here. See, get back here. I need to stop bleeding. Get back here. No! Humvee, don't die. I was expecting to die. I just start, like, rolling on the fucking ground in pain, just like, oh, it hurts. Oh, the pain. Not into the ground, it burns. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Russia, Russia, must you always frown? That's enough now, baby, hush now. Russia, Russia, lay that missile down. Where's the light switch? Holy shit. This place is all kinds of fucked. What was that? Hi. Damn it, Kerfer. Hi. Hello, Kerfer. How are you? Piece of shit. There we go. Fucking Kerfer, man. Oh my. You seem to have found my secret place with the murder and the torture and the experimentation and the oh my leg. I'm just imagining Dr. Frank running a house of horrors where he just does horrible, horrific human experimentation. Then Bart finds out and he's just kind of like, whoa, cool, and then he joins in. And then that's the whole thing. There's my super cool pitch for a new episode of The Simpsons. Hope you're excited. Dr. Frank becomes a mass murderer. The kids will love it. The adults will love it. Everyone will love it. No, I'm not suggesting this be a Treehouse of Horror. I think this should be, like, just the main thing. Is that guy even still on the show, actually? I don't even know who is in The Simpsons anymore. Because they wrote off a few people. Alright. Excuse me. Nope. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Jimbo Quitter died, so they have a new one. Really? Man. Well, speaking of The Simpsons, tomorrow evening, chat. Tomorrow we are going to be playing The Simpsons video game for the PlayStation 2. That is right. The Simpsons video game for the PS2 is what we are going to be playing tomorrow. No, not Hit and Run. Not the fun one. Though I do have Hit and Run. Remember that game being hard as fuck. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Well, I mean, on Monday we played the Gundam game, which is hard as fuck. On Saturday we played the Devil May Cry 1 on PS2. We had a whole schedule posted. I actually have been posting schedules now. We played Dante May Cry, Devil May Cry. Dante is my favorite streamer. He is very good at the video game. Oh, there's the ghost car again, chat. Ghost car's just hanging out there. Whether Hima follows his paternal schedule is something else. Listen, I just can't help it that I get distracted 90% of the time, and we either wind up half an hour late, or 3 hours early, or like 5 hours early. Listen, at least I'm still streaming, and it's post 3, right? I spent too much time here this week. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad people tune in at all. Because I know these are longer streams. And I try to do longer streams so that more people can tune in. Like, I am aware there are some people who consider me fake. But it is truly, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, a desire to get the most people able to have an opportunity to have some relaxation, some hangout and whatnot, that sees me doing streams as long as I do. I don't do this for the views. I don't do this for the retention time. Because honestly, if I wanted to do a proper, like, setup for this, if I wanted to get proper numbers, proper whatever, I would set a prime time period for about 3 hours, right? I would have prime time watch time, about 3 hours or so. I would have that shit ready to fucking go. I'd be playing whatever the hyper popular game was that was getting me the most chance of views, yada yada yada, right? No, I'm playing things that I think will be fun, you know? I'm playing things that I think will be interesting, entertaining, for me, for you guys, for all of us, you know? Holy crap. Chat, do you see how much of this shit there is here? Holy shit. Look at how much is here. Holy crap. Yeah, no, Cielo wasn't wrong. Holy fuck. Alright.
First you get the shower. First you get the shower, then you get the sugar. Sorry, first you get the shower, then you get the pooger, then you get the women. Yes. Then you get the bitches. Look at that shit. We are growing so much fucking sugar, man. Yes, sugar cane. Definitely sugar cane. Nothing else. You hear that, YouTube? There's no drug use going on here. Ah, shit, I gotta turn that back on. Sugar cocaine? Himawari's playing Farming Simulator. You do realize that Farming Simulator is like one of my big passions, right? I just haven't played it in a while because I didn't think people liked the way I played. I got self-conscious. I didn't want to let people down. Stupid as that sounds. I care too much what other people fucking think. I care too damn much what other people fucking think. Now, if you guys ever wonder, it's like, why does Himawari talk about stuff that feels like it's nothing? I get a little self-conscious about this shit. I can't help it. I want to make people happy. I want to help people out. I want to make the world a bit of a better place on my way through it, you know? Yeah. It's a stupid thing to want. What you gonna do, right? I don't believe the better place thing, but you're all good. I don't know. I feel like it's the responsibility of men to leave the world that they're in at least slightly better by the time they leave it than it was when they got there. I feel like more than making money, more than being happy, is leaving a good impact. So that by the time you leave this world, somebody can just say that you being there made the world a better place. I don't know. There's too many people who are worried about literally anything else. I feel like more people need to be worried about making the world a bit better. Seems like our functional role from a hacker perspective. I mean, yeah. Shit. You can spend your time conquering, you can spend your time fulfilling your own desires, or you can spend your time making things even a little bit better, you know? Personally, even if I died young, I'd rather die knowing that I made the world a better place. Call me crazy. Those are potatoes. Here we go. Huh. Let's see what we got here. Anything interesting? We got a couple of threats. We got some fun shit. I want somebody to miss me when I'm gone.
Even if it's just one person. Who else is going to be employed this way? The Gunthers? Comedic analog, but honestly, only humans can reap the benefits of progress. Yeah? Yeah? If they summon my ghost, I'll be pissed as fuck. No. You get to deal with the ghosts, man. No. There's gonna be ghosts. They're gonna hang out. They're gonna just stab you with sticks. They're gonna examine you. There's the item box. Hell yeah. Gotta fix the location. Alright, let's go. I thought that was the fucking rerolls, just dropping another. LOL, we dropped something else on your face. Get fucked. Nerd. You're gonna have another alien just show up, like getting catapulted into my face again. Just keeps happening. Every time I go out, they're just catapulting another alien, then running off to chuckle. They reassemble the fucking catapult a second time, a third time, a fourth time. Eventually, there's just a pile of paper mache aliens, and they just think it's the funniest thing ever, and you're just like, oh, fuck. Just leave me alone. No, leave me alone! Akira! No, what do you want? Leave me alone! I don't know. There we go. Aliens are super unsettling, and like they're purposely made to represent the human idea of the alien. They're doing arts and crafts as tentacled lizards. They're doing arts and crafts. You got like these fucking things that are just getting pelted at me every so often. They're like, yes, we have an idea. It's time for paper mache. He'll never see it coming. It's like, no, I keep seeing it coming. It just keeps happening. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they won't stop coming because they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming because they don't stop coming, and they won't stop coming because they don't stop coming. So much to do, 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 so much to do. Now! What is this effigy? Chucks at Hima from the 5th dimension. No! No! Why? No more! First, you get the drugs. Then, you get the money. Then you get the bitches. Then you get the bitches. Then you get the bitches. The bitches who need their sneeches. The sneeches on the beaches. Gonna march right about. Hear those wagon soldiers shout as the army goes rolling along. For it's high, the field artillery. Count out your numbers loud and strong. 2, 3, 4. Wherever you go, you will always know that those caissons are rolling along. That the army goes rolling along. There we go. Excuse me. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. Excuse me, let me add this to the pile. Where are the other ones? Did the other ones all explode? Did they all fucking explode? I missed the others. Thanks for bringing us back to order. Hell yeah. What are we dealing with? Hell yeah. I should probably snag another, thing-a-do. Zigga-digga-doo, zigga-doo-doo, zigga-digga-doo-digga-doo. Oh, I'm so very zigga-digga-doo by nature. I'm so very ziggity doo. My nature's lose your mind. Ziggity doo diggy doo doo. Ziggity diggy doo, ziggity doo. Yeah. I'm tired of getting told to shut up. Yeah, sometimes I do. Just need that. Yeah. I wish it felt like I had more friends. I know I got good friends and I got good people around, but I wish it felt like it, you know? I don't know. There's a difference between something being true and something feeling like it's true. You know what I mean? Not something you can exactly help. There we go. Plan at least a full inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna plan to full inventory this stuff. Excuse me. Oh, that's full. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's the wrong stuff. Ah, but then you gotta do the dangerous getting in. Let's use some sugar cane, people. Go. One fucking load of sugarcane is already enough to have all of this. Fucking hell. Wow. Holy shit. There is so much sugarcane here, man. We are running a sugarcane empire already. And I'm not sure if it's gonna stop anytime soon. I'm gonna level with you. I don't see the sugarcane empire ending. Excuse me. One step at a time, one step at a time. Do we have enough yet? I don't know. Nope, not enough yet. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Collect. There we go. Yes. Yes. Slowly but surely, we shall build the empire of the rising sugarcane. Shit! Whoopsies! That's my bad, chat. Hold on. I may have accidentally just buried my device real quick. Hold on. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Next, I went up accidentally burying my shovel, so I can cry even more. Do you guys think this is gonna be enough to crash my game? Or do you think I'll be good? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think that's more than enough. I think that's more than enough. I wish it was easier to do a transfer on items. Holy shit. Oh no. We have how much sugarcane already? I'm sorry, we have how much fucking sugarcane already? Oh no. So, wait. I think I might have planted slightly too much. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna find out. Sorry, how much fucking sugarcane do I have? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Oh no, there's so much sugarcane. Oh no, there's so much sugarcane. Oh no. There's so much. Ah! You know, starting to notice some sugarcane here. Hold on. Like we are starting a mass sugarcane export empire. Wimmy scored less than 70 on her IQ. I heard her fucking panicking and crying about it. And she's like, yep. I hear her making Wimmy noises. It's all right. Aren't women their cutest when they're borderline retarded? The first time she got like 100, right? Wasn't it like 100 she got the first time or something like that? I know the minimum for Mensa used to be 131 on the Mensa test, specifically, right? You had to get a bare minimum of one. There were 3 different Mensa tests, and there was 131, 130, 131, I think it was, for the combo. Six correct answers, 24 incorrect. Oh. That, It's alright, she doesn't need that IQ. She can get somebody else to think for her. Once she gets older, you know, when she grows up a bit. It's coming. No. That's rough. But yeah, no, the minimal for entry into men's is 131. So 70? It's a little bit, It's a little bit, I'm sure she'll do better next time. She just needs more time to study.
There are plenty of people with room temperature IQs who go on to live long and fulfilling lives. Nothing wrong with a bit of room temperature brain meat.
Boom,
I don't like how everything went yellow. An ex of mine clocked 150 plus. She was tired at times. Yeah, it's great, right? Isn't it great? Don't you love when people have a really high IQ? Definitely has no downsides, right? Definitely never has any downsides. See, people are often... How do I put this? What's the wording I want to use here? Because I don't want to, like, brag. The only reason I am as functional as I am is because I had a lot more to work with before I lost part of my mind. There we go. That's the wording I want to use. I had a lot of padding, so I wasn't, like, as damaged by losing some of it. No downsides at all. Nothing like wanting to discuss heavy topics at 4 in the morning when you just want to sleep. Hey, that's what I do all the time! Holy shit! She's just like me for real, for real. She's just like me for real, for real, for real. For real, for real. Oh. What? Yo. 75 points, huh? For real, for real. I hate that that's a phrase, by the way. I hate current Zoomer slang so fucking much. That'll be 75 per then. Alright, cool. So we get 75 per. That's nice. Cool. So we can get that stuff grown up. We collect all that stuff. A little bit of cash, a little bit of cash. You'll be a little bit of cash. 262. So we can start doing some more farming for extra finances. Webby laughter noises make me smile. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we should try and resume this, but I really want to, like, the problem with being interested in a topic is that you want to really focus on the topic, right? There we go.
The messenger goes to the platoon leader and points out the target to him. He goes to warn one section, while the platoon leader takes the other section. The gunner is told to shift to the new target.
Yeah.
And the riflemen get the help they need.
Yeah.
But machine gun crews don't just sit around and wait for riflemen to ask for help. They watch constantly.
Well, they shouldn't.
Spot danger areas in their sector.
They might. They
and
might.
estimate ranges to them.
Machine gunners are built different.
Then if
What
a
can I say?
worthwhile
I
target
hate that
pops
phrase
up,
as well. The fact that they
they're
worm
ready
their
for
way into your fucking brain. Look at those little, like, they got the hand signals too. Hell yeah. Ah! Hey, you missed one of them. Oh, nope, you got him. Quick, he's got the better machine gun. Get his
As
buzzsaw.
our riflemen close in on the enemy positions, platoon leaders,
Buzzsaw is such
section
a
and
fucking
squad
good machine
leaders
gun.
and gunners watch the safety limit carefully.
Buzzsaw's so fucking good. We love the buzzsaw. We love the buzzsaw.
As soon as the foot troops reach it, cease fire.
Buzzsaw go. A10 go.
Then shift your fire to pre-designated targets on the flanks.
My
or
heart
in the
goes.
enemy rear.
Look at these fucking water-cooled machine guns, man. Look at those fucking water-cooled machine guns,
Platoon
man.
leader normally displaces his platoon forward, one section at a time. He orders the sections to move at a given time or on his signal, and goes forward with his messengers to reconnoiter routes and positions.
You know, it's funny how a lot of what America has been teaching since World War II has been
signals out of action.
Non-compatible with peer-to-peer
This
warfare.
section goes out of action and moves forward. The other section takes over all fire missions and stays in position while the first section is moving up. This way, you always have two guns in position, ready to fire. They're protected against enemy counterattack, and each machine gun section covers the other while it displaces forward.
Oh, dude, hold on.
At the new position, the leader of the first...
Hold on, I need to go grab my mop. Crunky was fucking right. Doctor says it's not good, but my heart goes beep. User death imminent. Vital signs critical. Seek emergency medical assistance. Couldn't possibly be some of the experimental weapons programs. What? Listen. Peer-to-peer warfare, America gets fucking slaughtered, right? I'm just telling you that, right? Oh shit. We got a badge. Fucking ID badge. Forgot that we had those. There we go. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Look at that, it's already so fucking clean, bros. Gooses. Geese. Oh, fucking hell. He's zip zooming. He's zip zooming. You having fun there? Curfus. Curfer. Oh, man. Nice and relaxing. Hey, Kerfer, can I give you this mop and have you do this instead? I know our regular conscripts embarrassed of the U.S. Special Forces in Arctic warfare during the annual Cold Response NATO exercises north in the country. Well, that's because, again, they've been so busy with worrying about making sure that their soldiers say the right things that they aren't worried about if they do the right things in combat. And it's genuinely fucking sad. Makes me very disappointed. What you gonna do? There we go. Little bit of sunshine in my... I wanna listen to this while we're You know what? I'm gonna put the music on while we clean. Chat, let's put on some cleaning music. There we go. Much more relaxing, chat. Perfection. There we go. America used to have one of the best trained militaries on the fucking planet, man. Then they trained themselves wrong on purpose. That's his hard boss. Yeah, it's hard song. I wonder, is it hard boss or dog? There is a difference, right? There we go.
Джон Сильвер, он же Окор, он же Одноногий. Самый страшный пират, но притворяется добрым, что, впрочем, ему удается. Характер скрытный, не женат.
Doesn't appear in your statement. Your response when officers fall is different. Than most armed forces, yeah. It really is. Although, can you really call it my armed forces? I don't know. I mean, I've been here long enough. Fuck it, I might as well. I got more in common with the Americans than I do with the Germans at this point anyway. I haven't been to Germany in ages. Actually, I haven't been to Germany once since I was just never took the fucking risk. Last thing you want to do is go back home to visit or anything when there's the chance of political persecution. Because it turns out people who are actually fleeing for asylum for something tend not to go back to the area they're fleeing for asylum from if it's not safe, right? So you're not like going back to Germany for vacation or anything else if you're fleeing from Germany to avoid persecution. It would be really like a big sign that maybe you're faking your political asylum needs if you happen to go back someplace because you felt it was safe enough to visit. I'm just saying, you know. Because people who actually need political asylum tend to, you know, not go back to the place that they're from until, you know, it's safe. And the political persecution is safe.
Самый страшный пират, но притворяется добрым, что, впрочем, ему удается. Характер скрытный, не женат.
Look at that. Nice and clean. It already feels so much fucking better. There's some little bits in but I'm sure it's fine. There we go. There we go. This is really nice. I do like how there's so much downtime in this game where you can just forget that it's a horror game. It makes me feel significantly better. I'm sorry, what is she saying? Oh! Borderline low. The average IQ score is 100. You scored within a second percentile of all test takers. Your performance on the test is borderline low. You will benefit by fully understanding your strengths and weaknesses. Ah! Yeah! There we fucking go. Hell yeah. You missing anything? Chat, you see any spots we missed? Look at these fucking pictures, man. Look at these fucking pictures. Oh, yeah. Come over, fucking chair. I forgot to take it. Yoink. What do we got? More warnings telling me that curiosity kills? There we go. Get the ready just in case. We're gonna need that next. It's not really... Yep, nope. Nothing. We haven't really gotten another curiosity kills. You're gonna die. Ugh. You're going to die. Slowly. Picture Curiosity rover on Mars moving people. Murdering people. Now I'm imagining it moving people. The rover just like starts picking people up and sending them. Nostalgia for pattern social abuse brought me back here for widescreen Hema. Hell yeah. Curiosity rover converted to a battle bot. Are we gonna put lasers on? Are we gonna put like little spinny discs of death on the side of the Curiosity rover for funsies? You know what? I'd be on board for that. You kidding me? I'd be on board for that. Hey, rotate, 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 rotation. We're gonna have sharks with friggin' head-mounted lasers. We're gonna put friggin' lasers on sharks. We're gonna bring back Gargura. We're bringing her back, boys, to put friggin' lasers on her. We've got Gargumbo with a laser on her head. Mume and Gargumbus, lasers. Owls with lasers. Sharks with lasers. Deer with lasers. Iori, get in the laser chamber. Iori, get in the laser chamber. What do we got? We missing anything? I think we're fine. Pink Benoy already has her bathroom gun, so she's good. No. We need to get her more bathroom guns. Also, what is wrong with having a bathroom gun? Do you have any problems with having a bathroom gun? Because I don't see an issue, right? I think the bathroom gun is perfectly logical. I have a gun in every room of my house. You kidding me? It makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. A few thousand firearms? Listen, the more firearms you have, the better, right? I'm just saying. The more firearms, the better. Fill your house with guns. Have so many guns that when somebody walks in the front door, they trip over a gun on their way to the gun to get the gun from the gun cabinet that is guarded by the gun in the gun cabinet for the gun cabinet. You know what I mean? Have so many guns that you literally don't know how to get to your front door because you open the fucking door and then 1,000 firearms just come spilling out the front of the house. I don't have any firearms, but I do have weapons in every room. Everybody has weapons in every room. Anything can be used as a weapon. Is it effective? Who knows? Who knows? Son of a bitch, the front door unlocked. I'm expecting one of these days I'm gonna go running face first for the front door, and then a hand's just gonna come out, Devil May Cry style, and rip me through the fucking door, and I'm just gonna be screaming and crying and peeing my pants. I'm gonna be screaming and crying and peeing my pants and sitting on the corner and being like, oh, why? Why? Pattern social abuse. Pattern social abuse. What is that? I'm gonna look that up real quick. What do we got? Hold on. Form of abuse that cuts off or tries to cut off the victim from their social network, including their community, friends, or family. Includes attempts to harm a victim's relationships or reputations through acts such as humiliating the victim in public, spreading rumors, or otherwise manipulating the victim's image. Social abuse also results in some form of isolation, which means the victim from sense of social belongings outside of relationships the abuser approves of. Can be a kind of psychological abuse, emotional abuse, or spiritual abuse. Meh? Meh? Descriptor for toxic Vtuberism. Well, I mean, somebody came in on the Kick thing and was saying, yeah, nostalgia for pattern social abuse brought me back here for widescreen Himo. I was like, wait, what? Pattern social abuse. And I was trying to look up, like, what the fuck? What does this mean? What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That was me. Oh. I was just trying to figure out what the context meant. I was very confused. I'm like, wait, what? What? Pattern social abuse? It was me, Austin! It was me the whole time! And you bought it! You all bought it! My own family bought it! Hopped on Kick to see how Obscurity's doing. Ah, hell yeah. It was me! It was me the whole time! Oh! I fell off the side of the building. Visitors. Hey, we got 2 visitor parking spots, but they've got rocks in them. Excuse me. You? Nah. Nah. As the good things will come back to you, and Drippy Boy you won. In God's eyes you're a hero, though the headlines say you're done. You fought to keep it. How the fuck are you supposed to pull out of this parking spot, by the way, chat? Unless the cars are a lot smaller than I think they are. What a sneeze bag. Sarisataka. Anything falling down here? Oh. Oh, some trash fell down here. Why is Wemmy making bird noises? I just like idly hear her in the background, copying bird noises. Hey! Dude! We found my fucking my fucking snorkel mask for diving. Oh, hell yes. And we just need to find the air tanks. We just need to find the air tanks, and then we're good. Did those fall down here, too? Oh, the good things will come back to you. Droopy boy, you are. It's all a righteous face. Behind it is corruption that infects the human race. There's a peaceful town to the south of us and a land of sand and sun. It's you who fought to keep it, a droopy boy you won. To go through all that hell on earth and see your best friend die. To know the world's against you when the headlines say you're done. You slapped the devil in the face, and droopy boy, you won. Still fucking love that song. Always will. Hey, it is me, the champion of the empty pot. Hold on, wait. If I grab the dirt from down there, hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. There's dirt here. I'm gonna take the dirt from under my building, undermining the foundation and damaging societal trust. And then I'm gonna use this dirt, and I'm gonna see if I can use it to plant things. Da na 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 should na 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 na. Oh. What do you mean that's not how that works? Wait. That's not how that works? Na 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 na. Should you like a VR chat karaoke night? Well, I'd have to get a VR headset, right? For like tracking and whatnot. What the? Chat! There's a book. Look, somebody else that can light on fire. Chat! We found another one for the oven. Oh, we're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit, going 95. We're all gonna die. Fucking Kerfus. Hey, how you doing? Go fix some fucking servers. Require alcohol to fend off the really bad grating vocals. Listen. I usually use a little bit of alcohol. Oh! What?
Hi. Excuse me, chat. Oh, so these guys get like 3.2 gas. Oh, hell yeah. Because these guys are made of wood. Yeah. The peaceful town to the south of us and the land, the sand, and the sun. And it's you who fought to keep it. A droopy boy you won. Excuse me. I have a desire to turn all of you into... Excuse me. I have a desire to turn all of you into fuel. I don't know why I have the desire. I just think it'd be funny. Do you have a fever? I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Oh, hey, J-Volts! Dude, today we've been doing public domain watches in here, right? I got some public domain classified documentation from the United States military that I've been watching here. It's been fun. We had some documentation from the police departments of LA, Chicago, a few different police departments, which is like, hell yeah. We got some documentation from the Marine Corps, the Army Corps of Engineers, the Signal Corps. Yeah. Department of Defense. All kinds of shit that I probably shouldn't be showing on stream, but you know what? Fuck it. Who cares, right? It's mostly from the 40s, 30s, through to, I think the latest one we've got is like the 80s. So it's probably fine, right? Also, we made it to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Organic growth, baby. Ooh, baby, a twibble. Ooh, baby, a twibble. We did it, we did it. Ooh, we did it. We got to 1,000 and we did it, oh, we did it. I don't want to lose all my day, just the bunny. The bunny, the bunny. Whoa, I got the bunny. I gave everything that I had for the bunny. I don't want no homework and I don't want no school. That stuff is for sissies, but bunnies are cool. I don't wanna kick you when my nose is running. I just wanna play it in fork and a bunny. I don't wanna go out and play when it's sunny. I just wanna play it in my fork and my bunny. The bunny, the bunny. Ooh, I want the bunny. Thank you. Is there any DoD documents about how it's only gave the balls touch? Sure, statesman from a nation state without a central bank. Oh, man. No, it's mostly just like how to destroy a tank, how to take out a tank, how to make Molotovs, how to arrest someone in a felony arrest case, you know. Oh, there's a lot of thrashing in there, guys. There's a lot of fucking thrashing in there, chat. They don't seem happy. You know, I don't know why, but for some reason, the mannequins are in there kind of screaming. Well, they're not screaming, they're more just kind of like thrashing about and breaking shit. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, no, I think we also got like a public service announcement from the Department of Education about acting your age. That was one we had. Yeah, this is the one we got on right now, which is about machine gun emplacements. Oh, I should probably
Get these into position. Doing. There we go. All right, cool. Get the next layer on you. And let's go back to watching how to stage an ambush with machine guns.
First section gets his orders from the platoon leader and moves his guns into action. Not until this forward section is in its new position, with guns trained on the enemy, does the rear section go out of action and start moving up. Remember the idea.
So I heard Hima's making
Whether
an
you're
Oculus
operating
Gold.
under platoon
I mean, I could set
control
one up on
or
the
alone attached to a rifle
wish
unit,
list.
while one unit is displacing, the other is always in position to protect it.
Hell yeah. Get that shit moved and mounted, baby. Get that shit
When you
moved and mounted.
move fast. Use all the cover and concealment your route gives you. Keep well separated.
Last thing you want's a nade hitting right between your balls.
While displacing forward, leaders look for gun positions along the route, ready to go into action at any instant. It pays off when there's a counterattack. The guns already in position can let them have it. But what about the section that's displacing? This section leader can make a quick decision because he has already spotted gun positions. A machine gun doesn't do any good while it's on somebody's back. So the idea is to get it firing and do it fast.
Get your fucking team together, get your stuff into position, get it ready to go, baby. Oh, hell yes. Ah, yes. Ah.
That counterattack won't get very far. When our rifle units capture their objective, the machine guns move into position to fire on the enemy and protect the rifle unit while it reorganizes. Get into position fast and get set to take on all comers, both from the air and on the ground. Machine gun units can give support and protection at all times because their reorganization is automatic. When there's a casualty, each man moves up a peg.
Man. It's fucking wild seeing
Company
this shit,
A men
man.
take care of the wounded.
Yeah!
That's their job.
Now how do we do
Let
that?
them do it when you're needed at a gun. Learn these things now. To know your own job is not enough. Someday you may find yourself acting as squad leader or section leader, maybe in command of your platoon. If you do, you'll have to remember these things. In selecting your gun position, first of all, make sure you have a good field of fire and good observation. Protect yourself. Use all the cover and concealment you can get. Get into position on time and without being seen.
As opposed to getting in position
Observe your
with being
fire.
seen?
Make sure you hit your target.
Shouldn't that be a given that you're not wanting to be seen?
Keep that gun constantly supplied with
Isn't that something you
ammunition.
don't you
And
just kind of
waste
like
it.
want to keep
Always
that
have
like,
your
you
guns
know,
in position, ready to fire.
active all the time?
And when you move forward to new positions, move fast. Your job is to help the riflemen every minute and to protect them from whatever the enemy throws at them. Your machine guns are part of a big team. They're important. They can't win battles by themselves, but they can pave the way. They can pin the enemy down so the rifleman can wade in and polish him off.
Hooray! Machine guns! Hooray! Hooray! Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That's what I call a good film. What are we getting next? Ooh! Restricted viewing! Chat! Restricted viewing! This film was made possible by a grant from the Law Enforcement Assistance Administration through the California Office of Criminal Justice Planning. Restricted fucking viewing, baby. Oh, this is very 70s. So fucking good, man. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about, chat. We get the cool-ass music, we get the cool-ass visuals. Mwah. 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 Beautiful. This is what it's like to be a police officer in LA. Getting shot for some reason, like dying horribly. Now we get to get told what you could do different to avoid getting shot dead. The California State Police! Vehicle ambush! Counterattack!
And you can readily see the terrorist threat is all too real. There are too many successful attacks, many of which have involved.
Sorry, I'm grabbing some other ones while we're doing this. I'm grabbing some for the U.S. Army as well. Let's grab some cool shit here.
Does the terrorist record mean all the odds are with the attacker? It's true, they have the advantages. Surveillance of the target.
Time for some coin!
This picture you're about to see. Surprise and firepower.
Oh wait, no, that's a few generations early.
It shouldn't have happened.
This picture you're about to see is the...
But the target also has strength. With training and proper mental conditioning, you can survive a terrorist
Good
ambush.
old surviving terror attacks. Hell yes.
Stop a vehicle weighing 3 times as much.
Let's fucking go.
It shouldn't have happened.
I have to check out what
but
that
it
is.
did. And has several times in the past few years.
What are we doing?
Ambush.
Where are we? Oh,
But
hell
it
yeah.
won't happen to you if you're trained in offensive driving techniques.
Not defensive,
But the techniques will
offensive,
demonstrate
baby.
the last measure against kidnap and assassination attempts. But if you learn these techniques, they could save your life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One of the reasons smaller vehicles stop larger is chauffeur psychology. In a vehicle ambush, you must forget about the expensive car, broken headlights, dents, and smashed-in grills. To save your life or the life of another, you may have to damage your vehicle.
Better a damaged car or even a destroyed
The average
car
American makes
than a
this
dead
ambush
passenger,
of 2
right?
to 3 tons. In an ambush situation, this mass of steel must be considered a weapon. It's not fragile if used correctly. Drivers
Hell
of
yeah.
stunt cars and demolition derbies have known this for years. Your car can take considerable damage and keep right on running if it is in good mechanical condition to start with. And
Tell me
if
more.
You know what you are doing. The right angle,
If I know what I'm
proper
doing,
speed,
but what if I don't?
Point of impact in a vehicle collision will enable your car to run long enough for you to escape an attempted ambush.
Hell yes.
Tremendous effort goes into the planning of an ambush by terrorists. Part of knowing what to do is in knowing the threat. Have a plan of your own to counterattack, to take the terrorist by surprise.
Remember, kids, offensive driving is very
Let's
useful.
examine a common form of ambush.
Don't you post corn?
Stationary
Don't you post
vehicle
corn? There's no
roadblock.
cornography here.
There's no doubt the roadblock means you've been targeted. Yes, it can happen to you.
Look at
Prime
those
offensive
mustaches!
tactic is ramming.
Look
This
at
is
those
the correct
mustaches!
Slow immediately and shift into low gear. Brake suddenly. By slowing,
I still can't
the
hear out of my right
ambushers
ear at
will
all.
think you are surrendering. This will give you precious seconds to evaluate the actual situation and to assess your next move.
And make sure you're not about to, like, just ram a pair of cops who are ready to stop you on the road.
If possible, aim at the right rear wheel area, either at the wheel
Hell
or
yeah.
slightly to the rear of the wheel. Accelerate while aiming your right front fender at the target impact point.
Hell yes.
Build speed and accelerate straight through the blocking vehicle. Don't stop the accelerator. Bubble, don't panic and hit the brakes. And don't swerve. Drive straight through like a karate kick. Aim through and beyond the impact point. Though we are only traveling at slow speed, the weight of the blocking car's engine will usually act as a fulcrum and spin it out of the way of the target vehicle.
This is so fucking
If the attackers are standing near
Look at the dummy!
car, there's a good
It's lost
chance
its leg!
they'll be injured, stunned, or so confused that they could not shoot or mount an immediate pursuit.
Yeah, yeah.
It is not a natural act to deliberately strike another vehicle. An abnormal act, perhaps, but it must be done in an ambush situation.
Hey, if it helps you survive, right?
The momentum of your vehicle transmits the impact force to the ambush.
Yep.
If your seatbelt is fastened, there's little chance for injury or
Remember,
even shock.
kids, sometimes you
The
just gotta
preferred
slam into
ramming
somebody else's
impact
vehicle.
Points are right rear wheel area, left rear wheel area, and if the above are impossible, the front wheel area.
Yep, hit
Another
the opposite
ambush
side of wherever the
attack
engine
will
is.
suddenly pull out from a side street, driveway, or an alley to block the target car. Be alert for such a maneuver and be prepared to react. Mentally drive a couple of blocks ahead all the time. Terrorists have utilized two vehicles in a rolling box maneuver.
Fuck, I love these cars.
Stop
Look
their
at them, they're so
target.
pretty!
The untrained driver has no recourse. They're
so pretty.
Counter by ramming the right front fender of suspect number 2.
Really? Fucking really? Really? You just lost power. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching that! Man! We're leaving a lot of blood on the ground. Okay, that's the one that's actually dead. You know what, I'm still gonna head this way. Fuck it. You know what? No, if I head this way, I'll be able to get towards the one near the re-rolls. I might be able to get a nap while I'm over there. Jeez. Isn't this that one? No, that's that one. Okay, I need to go that way. Alright, I'm gonna go that way so I can hang out with the re-rolls and then we can, like, I don't know, drink some things? I don't know. What? Did I just get a fucking brownie thrown at me? Somebody just throw a fucking brownie at the side of my head? What the? What? Yeah! Somebody threw a fucking brownie at the side of my head. I got cookies tossed in my head, I got fucking brownies tossed in my head. What? Strange brownie, eat it. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Chat? Chat. Did you fucking see that big orb flying through the sky with little tendrils that look like something out of fucking Half-Life? Huh. I need to grab my camera. Oh! More tripods, chat! Bye, Hima. Huh. What the fuck? I'm gonna run up to it. I have no sense of self-preservation right now. Excuse me. Hello? What's with all this blood up this hill? What? Is that my blood? So much fucking blood. Hi. What the fuck are you? Friend or foe? Ah, ah! Hi, Kerfer! Hi. How's it going, Kerfer? do you think they're looking for? They kind of just pinned me to the ground and then started moving back around. What do you think they're looking for? There's a few of them. Huh. Looking for JD Vance? Maybe it's the fact that we actually ate the strange brownie. Huh. Hi, excuse me. Could you fix the servers real quick? Thank you, buddy. Huh. Naruhodo. Wait, my camera! Why do I never have my camera with me? Anytime something strange happens, I never fucking have my camera with me. Damn it, I gotta get my camera. Please still be there. What were the weird colored things on the ground? I think that was the lights from their eyes. Damn it. I never have my fucking camera on me. You notice that? I never have my camera. Damn it. Zoom. Okay, wait, I'm gonna grab my camera. I gotta grab my camera and I've gotta go in. I'm like Adam West. Or, yeah, you know what? No, I'm like Adam West. He's covered wars, you know. Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. Always bring the camera. I just keep Why is it every time I grab the camera, they're gone? Every time I finally get the fucking camera. Where the fuck did you go? I need to get a picture of you. No one will believe that I saw you. This is my problem in real life too. I never bring a camera with me. When I'll see some crazy fucking shit. Like just some crazy, horrifying stuff. Hi, Gunther. Did you see where they went? Did I get it? Did I get it? Where the fuck are you going? I think I got a picture of a tree. Come on, you bastards. I need to get pictures of you! You think those will count? Well, I heard them there tripods is running around, and I ran back to get my camera after one of them grabbed me, and I tried to take these photos of it. I don't know if you can see them too well, but they were running around for a while there. There we go. That has to fucking count, right? Hi, guys. What are they even looking for? Huh. You think that's enough photos, chat? What are they even looking for? What are they doing? They're just kind of running. They're just kind of moving. They're schmoving. They're schmoving. I don't know what they're looking for, but they're looking for something. Huh. Yeah, no, they are just really... Bebop. Lord. You guys enjoy the soda? You guys. Oh yeah, Temma's playing God Hand. Hell yeah. Well, time to go to sleep. Honk, shoe, me, me, honk, shoe, me, me, honk, shoe, me, me, me. I, brought you some shrimp cola. Did you enjoy that, or? If you guys don't want it, I mean, you don't have to have it. Shh. All I'm saying is, maybe. I'd be worried about what the mannequins might do. They will remember that. Wait, they'll remember me sleeping over there? Wait, what? They'll remember me hanging out at their place and having a nap. What? What? I'd be worried about what any mannequins might do. Oh, shit, that's right. We had the mannequins in the oven when the lights went out. And then those little, standy guys were doing things, right? I wonder why sleeping on their little bed in there... Oh! That is a flying object. Okay. Fair enough. At least it looks like one. My eyesight's awful, but I think that might actually be some sort of craft. Hold on. There we go. Huh. No, it might just be stars. Don't worry, chat, I got the camera with me. And we'll delete all but the best photos, so people know what happened here. I hope we can go back to watching my damn movie. I hope we didn't, like, lose the timing I was in on there. 'Cause that would suck, right? Excuse me. Come on, get in here. Remember, chat, no power. Remember, chat, if power goes out, just make it turn back on. Man, that's horrifying, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, that's horrifying. Okay. Well, and they're gone. And they're gone. Yep. They're all gone, every single one of them. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Mama hey mama say manama. Mama say manama. Mama say matama. Mama say mama nama nama. Mama say what I say basaba. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-ba. Kerfer can't find the servers. Fucking Kerfer. Bastard. Keeps scaring me. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, 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 chick, 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 chicken, 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 chicken. I swear, if this just says, lol, we cut your power, nerd, I'm gonna cry. You know that? I'm gonna be like, oh. Alright, that's fine. Hey, it's back!
of suspect number 1. In two-car stationary roadblocks, you must make a decision as to where to try to break through. If the high side of the road has an area to maneuver on, hit the left rear and shove suspect number 1 out of the way and into number 2. If there is no maneuvering room, ram straight down the middle.
Yep. Hey, that looks like the guy who did the 30 on 30.
A common terrorist technique is to pass the target vehicle on a curve.
Yep.
If the right front window lines up with the left rear window of the target,
Yep.
the gunmen will begin to pour fire into the car, breaking the interior as they
Yep,
sweep
they
by.
will. Remember when everyone was scared of terrorism?
Always watch for vehicles
Remember that?
following you. Use your mirror. Use them often. Be most suspicious of 3 people in a sedan with 1 in the back seat.
Yep. Hold on. I need to make sure I grab any of the points we have left in here. Ah, sweet. 23. Nice. I'm glad they didn't, like, destroy any of the points. Alright. Sweet. There's a few of these out here. Yeah. Hey, ooh, chat, I may have to wind up leaving. I may have to wind up leaving. Unfortunate as it may be, we are probably gonna have to wrap up here because I just realized the time. And I know that somebody's got a birthday party that I'm gonna have to hang out with. Hell yeah. Part and parcel of living in a city, according to Keir Starmer, though. Yeah, but I don't take advice from anybody who lets other men fuck his wife. So, I'm just saying, you know, he lets other men fuck his wife, so I'm not gonna take any of his advice. Seems like a fair trade, right? He stops letting other men fuck his wife, then maybe, you know, he'll be worth listening to. I don't know. Just saying. So if I get the opportunity, we will do more of this, right? We'll probably do some more next week. I'd love having little, like, watch-along stuff. I'll probably throw even more stuff onto the list there. Have a bunch of stuff that we can just kind of go through and listen to and relax with. It'll be fun, right? Presuming we don't get claimed. Like, we might get a horrible, horrible copyright claim. I don't fucking know. His wife is his beard, Hima. Don't you know about the 21-year-old Ukrainian rent boy? I've learned so much now. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fantastic day. Fantastic time. Overall. Very glad. Very glad. I'm going to get prepped for birthday things for other people. And I'm also going to see... Is Tenma online on Twitch as well? Is Tenma live on Twitch or just YouTube? Again, congrats on 1K. Hey, seriously, we'll have to do something special for it. We'll have to figure out something special we can do for that. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here today. We should raid somewhere. I'm not sure where. We'll figure it out. How's about... You know what? Kiba's playing Halo 2. Fuck yeah. Halo 2! Kiba-woo, Halo 2. No! I'm not allowed to raid. It's okay. It's fine. I probably just don't have either enough people in there, or she's got the raids turned off entirely. I was hoping I could raid there. Oh well. It's fine. What you gonna fucking do? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Not feeling any of the folks that I'm really seeing on there right now. And the rest of the folks who are streaming who I would be super interested in raiding are currently set to no raids. Hell yeah. Love it so much. Fantastic. Alright, did I miss the Kirsch thing? Yeah, no. Oh, she's over on somebody else's channel. Okay, well she was earlier in the day. Well, either way, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I guess we're not doing any raids tonight, but we have been hanging out for a bit. It was a good time all around. And you know what? I had a good time. I'm gonna go talk with some folks and get some stuff set up for the thing-a-ding-a-doo-doo. Thing-a-ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding. Sing-a, sing-a. Let's go to the outro. Oh, also, thank you guys for helping us reach 1,000. Fucking hell, seriously. Yeah, you're the alien craft tentacle lizard. What? Hold on, what? None whatsoever. What? Bathroom. What? Wow. Anyway.